Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Brew Neutrals Across Sweeping Worlds. It's kind of weird. The camera's like off-center to me.
Well, yeah, because we had to recenter it.
Oh, okay. So it's still looking at me. I'm just gonna have to look over here. Hi, everybody. Yeah, what's it called? We got another exciting session for you guys today. Before we get into it. Oh yeah, what's it called? I was gonna say with the time change and everything, we're all kind of wearing our comfy stuff. Most of us just have like pajama pants on, but you can see we got a little bit of we got some trinicorn.
Or Triceratops.
Oh, I got you. Cool. Oh, like the one we fought. Nice.
Trinicorn.
Yeah.
Trinicorn.
I'm a weeping.
And the
Okay.
very good. And what's it called? Deadpool onesie. So that's fun.
This is my son. He likes Cheetos.
Gonna put this back.
Doritos.
Cheetos. Fucking somebody's getting Doritos.
In case you guys can't tell, everything was a little bit slapdash last second.
Don't tell him that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we did
dude,
good.
They don't need to know.
We literally did finishing touches on the intro like 7 minutes before we were supposed to go live.
Yeah.
But
wait, was that our music? Good night, son.
No, not this playing. Not this playing. The intro.
I was like, that would have been really impressive if you got that done.
Yeah, nope. But absolutely, thank you guys for joining us once again. Once again, thank you to our sponsors at Lightfoot Collectibles. If you guys haven't heard of our contest,
Respect.
so these two Strixhaven
love
books,
you, Lightfoot Collectibles.
Alternative Art and regular. Just letting you guys know, there's only a week left to enter some sort of homebrew thing on any of our socials, our Discord, anywhere that you guys want to put it that we can see. We've only gotten one entry so far, I think. So, I mean, if you enter right now, your odds are pretty good for winning one of these.
Yeah.
So,
do you want free shit
Good.
or not? Yeah.
Do you want free stuff or do you not want
literally,
free stuff?
right, like, we're gonna go on break
Yeah,
in
like a
like
50-50
2 hours.
shot.
Literally, just go to our Instagram and just throw some shit out of your ass.
Slap your
It doesn't need to be. It
keyboard.
doesn't need to be pretty. Literally, just like
Anything you've been
a
thinking
dagger that turns the lights off for you.
Roll your face
And
in
just
the
fucking
keyboard
post it in the
and
Instagram.
send
it's
it.
just a light
So when
switch.
when you throw it at the light switch, the lights turn off.
The light switch, it's
That's
a switchblade.
Absolutely.
A light
And it turns the
pretty-
lights on.
That's actually
Push
pretty
that
good.
switchblade.
a light switchblade.
That's actually really
I'm
good.
making it. Fuck you guys.
You can't use that one.
Can't use
but
that
like-
one.
You can't use that
Oh,
one.
yes.
Different one.
Next Monday, our stream will be
Maybe try some
concluded.
music.
We'll probably be announcing that right after the stream. Will also be my birthday, so I'm sure we're gonna do something fun for that.
No.
Oh my goodness!
Yes.
Make sure to get Matt a gift.
I'm gonna be old as fuck.
Bye.
We're going to Chuck E.
Fair
enough.
Cheese. Meet us there.
Go to Chuck E. Cheese.
True. Next stream live from Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh,
that'd
man.
be awesome.
You
The
need a
play
kid,
place.
though.
It's just like, why are you guys wheeling in these sets? Anyways,
Just
but
have our table in the
yeah,
middle.
yeah,
On the
absolutely.
stage.
Just set it in the ball pit.
Oh, we got
Oh,
the
hell yeah.
animatronics
Oh,
in there.
We should even just take Chucky out.
Vanessa.
I think that would be great.
Oh yes, but yeah. Anything you guys got on our social media for right now?
No.
Yeah.
Follow the Instagram. I'm going to be doing a post. We had a fan make this Thescules-inspired necklace. I'm going to make a post about it tomorrow, along with stuff with the giveaway.
Very special friend.
Yeah, very, very special friend, yeah.
Oh, very
Yay.
special.
Cool.
It's a
Anything
stuffed
else?
animal. No, just kidding.
Yeah?
Check out the Twitter. I do post on time.
Tweets.
Yeah, we have a new TikTok up.
Oh yeah.
And it's super great and funny and awesome. You should go like it. And Esta's in it, and
Oh,
Michael Jackson's in it. So
Go check
So,
out
like,
the
go
social
check it out.
media.
I forgot about that part.
yeah.
Thanks, son.
Anything on the YouTube front?
Yeah, actually,
No.
big update because you guys didn't get your session 2
Or 3.
last
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
So, well, session 3 comes out this week, but
Oh fuck yeah.
you
Yeah,
guys didn't get your
exactly.
session 2 last week, and I know I've been trying to work really hard on the recap video, so I'm just gonna post like all of the recap, post everything this week. So look for everything.
All right. But yeah, with that being said, why don't we go ahead and just jump on into it? Oh yeah, we got a little bit of a new
Oh, yeah.
intro for you guys to see. So,
Let's go.
all good?
No.
Woo!
All
right. Dude,
Isn't that cool? It's
I'm
a little
It's
teaser.
so awesome.
I'm so glad that we could all see and hear that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, wow. Wow, look at that.
We were worth sitting here in silence.
I was singing, so.
Basically, a little bit of a teaser for the full intro that is going to be released later on. We're gonna figure that stuff out. But
It was just a blank screen.
The video.
I would love it if it fucked up and it was just like 12 seconds of silence.
You know,
Just a
it
little
was-
teaser.
Oh no.
Little
We
tease.
made
sorry,
it.
sorry.
We did it.
Alex.
But yeah, the whole the wonderful collaboration between me and Matt. Matt's on music, I'm on visuals.
Oh
Yes.
yes,
It
absolutely.
was
Grand old
absolutely
time.
beautiful, and we give them cake for it sometimes.
Give us cake.
They've already got cake.
All right. But
Anyway, yeah.
with that, we'll go ahead and get into our recap for what happened last week. For any of you guys who missed it.
Oh, God.
So, last week on Across Weeping World,
Here, son.
with the random encounters at sea that had been kind of plaguing you all actually ran into a decent amount of good fortune, both resulting in a common magical item being given to Thorax, as well as just a day of good sailing, and the eventual colliding with a ship known as the Adamant Cast, this large metallic warship that belonged to the Elbadar family, of which Kindrin is one of the sons,
Yes.
and meeting with his two younger twin sisters, Karkunem and Karnunem, who very quickly, oh yes, absolutely, who very quickly began to have their own ideas about Kindrin and Thescules, and made many jokes along the way, but warned that Siekta, the Elusail woods that contained the Weeping Well within, were a dangerous place and were currently being guarded by a regiment force of both your family's militia, as well as some of the Onyx Angels, the Umbermancers that are also from the island that you live on. But between you and Esta, you managed to get everybody through. Of course, with Alex being missing at the time since his ear was leaking.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
he was leaking.
It's all fine now. It's
Yes,
better.
yes. But
This
yes,
is why you don't impulsively get a piercing the day before a stream.
it's fair. Once we returned from our break, the ship was very quickly launched up into the typhoon that surrounded Siekta, and after a very near brush with death, and a little bit of a dipping into death for Esta, watch the TikTok if you want a little bit of a shorter version of that. You all managed to, well, both bring Esta back, and a word bond, one of the rituals of solitude was performed, and with that, truth was only able to be spoken during this time, leading to some exposition from Esta and Tel, as well as Thescules finding out some interesting things about himself, not being able to tell
Really fast.
his own lies. But yeah, we ended
Hey, it happens,
pretty
man.
quickly after that with Thescules scraping off the inscription on top of his staff and maybe finding a new one. Who knows?
Passing out.
But as the clouds have kind of like the area around you, this odd cloudy kind of fibrous material that Tel, and by accident a bit Thescules had frozen, begins to thaw. The typhoon is slowly beginning to sink you guys in quicker and quicker. So, with that, what are you guys doing to prepare for this?
We're in a typhoon.
You're starting to be sucked towards the center.
Alright.
Still got sanctuary up.
I'm gonna cry.
Does anybody want to try and
Still
figure
got
out how long it's going to be before you are sucked in towards the center building here?
Me. Oh, you.
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
Water try. I'll try it.
Cool. Both of you guys go ahead and make
Oh,
a
both?
nature check
Yay.
for
I'm
me.
gonna try and wake up
nature.
Yes.
from being from passing out.
Okay. I would say
Ooh, that
for
was
you,
not good.
since you did pass out, go ahead and just make a general con save.
Ha.
Also
3.
going to-
What'd you get?
2.
Whoa!
Yeah,
that's
I
a
did
nice-
better than you.
19? Okay, cool. You do manage to wake up. I'd say within about 12 seconds or so, you manage to wake up. So about 2 rounds.
So we just rolled the lowest possible survival check.
Yeah.
I mean, nature checks.
Oh, nature?
Yeah, nature.
2.
Oh, that's the same thing.
So 2 and 2?
I got 3.
3.
Oh, 2 and 3. Okay,
Big
sorry.
difference, man.
Big
Clearly,
rolls.
I know everything about the situation.
Oh, man. You're
I'm
sure,
not strong.
you're sure that you guys have at least 10 minutes until you get to the center of this thing. Yeah.
I should be good.
I'm
Yep.
gonna.
Oh, we're good.
So
Yeah.
you said it's the ice. The ice melted fully, right?
The ice is
That was the
pretty much
ship.
fully melted. You guys can actually kind of hear the kind of like cracks along the side of the ship as you begin just sailing back through this fibrous material. It's not about 20 seconds later, as Thescules, you've kind of started to like really wake up at this
Yeah.
point, where you guys start realizing, oh yeah, no, that is a little bit quicker than we thought. Yeah.
Maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Wait, you already said the masts are broken.
Yeah, the sails are completely like tattered at this point.
And our structure is in the middle of the typhoon. Just
The
asking again.
your boat is currently swirling around this kind of like central, almost like maelstrom-esque spiral downwards. But there is an odd structure that appears to be magically levitating in the center there.
I'm gonna grab part of the sail
Okay.
and tie it around the new inscription so that it can't be seen on my staff.
That's what you're doing at the time of us.
Easy enough.
I still don't know what's going on. I passed out.
Yeah, easy enough. You kind of like a little bit shakily, but you do manage to take
I
some
have
of this
nothing.
very
I can
thick
do
kind
that.
of silken canvas and just tie it across. Easy enough to do.
Can I go to the rudder again and try to like jam it? Well, not jam it, but to like kind of twist it just to give us a little bit of time.
Okay, at this point there's a very strong force buffeting against it. Make an
I'm-
athletics check. Yeah, this has changed from survival since at this point it's more force than anything.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
That no.
Okay.
That's an 8.
I'm gonna have my eyes glazed over. Just blade ward
Blade ward?
on myself.
Okay, got you. Alright, that is a cantrip, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So we don't have to do anything with that.
Yeah, no, okay, so you're all good.
And I'm also gonna make my way towards Edrum, seeing what he's doing, and gonna try and do it myself.
I was gonna say, are you gonna give me advantage? You're gonna.
Can you try it again and I'll give you advantage, or?
Well,
If
if I
that were
try
to
it
happen,
again,
it would
so
be
you can either
stick
give me
roll.
advantage with this roll I just made, or you can.
I don't know, because I did blade ward, so I feel like I would have to do it after you already did it.
Yeah, so if you wanted to take
Yeah,
a try,
I'll try it. What is
Adrian,
it
you could
again?
help him out with it.
Yeah, I'll try to help him.
At this
Take
point,
advantage.
athletics, yes.
Where are they going?
You're giving me advantage? Got the same roll, 15?
Not
15,
better than an
okay.
8.
Hey, it's
Much
one
better
of
than
it's one of the better ones that we've had for this. You do manage to kind of slam the rudder off to one side, and you guys do kind of begin to hear this kind of like sound as some internal components of this rudder are beginning to kind of like scrape against each other and against the kind of like bending of the actual ship. But you guys do continue onwards, and the path is slightly spiraled outwards
Okay,
away from it.
so
So you
that
may have
gives us a
added a
little
little bit of time.
Thank
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Okay.
So if we
Fucking-
keep going,
I
we're
will say,
gonna end up below.
By this point, about 30 seconds have passed by, and you guys have elapsed about half the distance to the center.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know if there's honestly
And just-
anything we can.
I'm
So,
just gonna say, I don't think I've got anything else I
Just
can
quick
do.
I got
question. Typhoon, whoa.
Yes.
And the building's floating up here, whoa.
Yes.
So
The
if we
building is
keep
like right in the
going,
center.
We'll end up below it.
If you keep on going, the way that it is, it currently looks like it's kind of like clogged into the center of this swirling mass.
Huh?
You'll probably crash into the side of it.
Oh.
Oh, so we need to find a way to get up.
I would say so. Make a perception check.
It's a 6.
6.
Wait.
There doesn't exactly look to
Yep,
be.
that's a 6.
Yeah, there doesn't look to be any place you could really like safely dock onto this building. And everything here seems to be pretty far out of your control. I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Can I
shit.
go to Tell really
Okay.
quick?
Yeah, Tell, who is kind of just like standing up at the front of the ship. We'll get to your stuff in a second, don't you worry.
Tell, do you have any kind of ice shards or something that you could use to slow the impact or brace the impact of the ship?
And you can see she's like looking down now. We're picking up speed pretty quickly. This is a bit beyond me. Worst case, I don't know. Do we want to abandon ship?
I mean, we
Alright,
might
quick
have to.
question.
Wait, but we're all together, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
At this point, you guys are all still
Yeah.
circled around.
I'm just gonna like yell from the rudder. I mean, we might kind of have to. We don't have a choice.
Yeah, I think we should jump off.
I can at the very least stick us to the side of the building so we don't fall immediately.
I don't know if this will work, but are you afraid of bugs?
I don't really mind them.
Okay, can I use infestation to carry a creature?
That's an interesting idea.
Interesting.
It's a cantrip. It's
I got
a
you.
cantrip scroll.
It is okay.
As long as you're
Not-
not afraid of bugs, it could get us there.
For everybody?
Yes.
oh,
I don't know if they could live
I
close.
don't think that's how it
Well,
works.
well, you know.
Even if it's just some of us, though.
Yeah.
Well,
we could
infestation
help
of
get you
bugs,
there.
it might
It's to a
maybe be
creature.
able to lift like
And it can at least move
one
you.
medium-sized creature like 5 feet around.
Are they bees?
It could be mites, fleas, or other parasites.
Because you can make them Hercules beetles, which are able to carry.
I
a
would
lot more
honestly
of their
say
weight.
Yeah, other parasites.
you grew up
I
around
don't
like
know if
enough
there's
of this kind of a surrounding. You'd be well aware that some of them in this high of winds, those parasites are probably just gonna get blown and sucked into the middle of this typhoon.
Aw,
I have an
Yeah.
idea.
that's sad.
What's up?
So, do I see the entrance?
Make a perception check.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
These
15.
dark wings.
15. You do see as the building is kind of slowly rotating. It's still a pretty massive stone building.
Yeah.
You with a 15, you notice 3 things. One, you do notice the entrance.
Okay.
So there's that. In addition, you notice that the bottom layers of it are almost like algae covered and slightly briny, as if it had been plucked up out of the ocean. Like maybe this was like an ocean-built structure. And third, you notice a small symbol along the back, which appears to be kind of like this like half triangle with a little bit of like a dash going through it. It appears to be some sort of. Do you speak Sylvan?
Nope.
Okay. You don't recognize it,
Hmm.
but you do see the entrance, and you do notice that like at the direction that your ship is going, a jump could be possible if
Well,
ill-advised.
Here's my idea.
Okay.
Can I wait to knock the mast, the main mast down, so that like lands in the entrance?
Stuff.
The
there.
ship
Oh,
will keep going.
shit.
I wonder if it would be strong enough.
The ship will keep going.
Well, I can like
Ship-
I can pickaxe the mast.
But you're trying to like Pirates of the Caribbean this shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've
I
never
see.
seen the movies.
Neither have I, but I've seen enough action scenes.
Oh,
Because
okay.
theoretically, you could lodge it somewhere.
You should
Yeah,
try.
it's a
If I knock
possibility.
it, it'll
The
go
ship is so
it'll
big.
I
lock
will say
in there.
there is a chance because the mast is big enough. There is a chance you could lodge it in there so that it would stick the ship out the side.
Yes.
I'm going to. If he does this, I'm gonna.
I will say, are you going to try to do this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
help.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna try and help.
I know how I can help.
Okay, you guys trying to help? Cricket, Kindred, you guys doing anything in this time?
Are you trying? So you're trying to knock it down, right?
Would I be able to use? I forget how to say it. Shillelagh.
Shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh
Yeah.
on
Close
the wood.
enough.
I was gonna say, I think you cast it last time.
I did.
But yeah, you can
Leveled
change
up,
it
so
to a
we
new-
got everything.
Oh, but
what
it's
do
a
you-
level 0. Oh,
It's cantrip, yeah. What are you casting it on?
the mast.
I think it has to be on a weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And then Kindred, anything? Okay.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
So you're kind of taking the charge on this. What are you doing?
Oh, I take my wart pick
Okay.
and I start chopping
Got you.
at the main mast.
Pickaxe head or the shovel head?
The shovel.
Okay. Flipping it around, the ethereal shovel kind of materializes. And you begin to slash into the side of it. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna breath weapon straight into the mast.
Once it starts.
Okay.
Once it starts falling, I was going to kind of use my telekinetic force thing that I can use and like maybe kind of help lower it down and guide it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
To use that.
Okay.
And I could start running up it too and even use my hover speed to help me out with that.
Okay. Sounds good. So go ahead and for you then make a survival check. To be very precise, go ahead and make I would say a psionics check for this.
Oh, fuck yeah!
So that'll be fun. And then
Ah,
I
fuck
need you
no.
to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
A what check?
Survival. Or I say survival or athletics, depending on how you want to go about this. If you want to like brute strength it, or if you want to just like, you know.
Yeah, I would want to brute strength it, but
Okay.
3.
I'll stand by for support, ready to jump at someone if something goes wrong.
So I'm gonna try and
Oh,
like
no.
kind of like.
Uh-oh.
Did
I'm gonna
something go
take
wrong?
my like.
one.
Oh!
And that one.
Fuck.
Okay.
I got a 14.
I'm gonna try and like swing my head and basically cut it with my breath weapon.
I'm a dwarf. And
Got you.
Chop it at
Okay.
the mast.
So then.
This is going very, very poorly already.
It's okay.
It was a good idea in
Okay,
theory.
I'm gonna go ahead.
It is a good idea.
See if it gets
Fescules,
down.
high or low?
Ooh.
Okay. Got you.
Ooh.
So as you take the shovel head, you just slam it, and the ethereal part of it kind of gets wedged in right at this last second as you guys are curling right around the front of it. You can start to see like the front of the ship actually like against the side of the building. So the front of it is now completely fucked. But as it gets kind of stuck in, you like cause the shovel end to dematerialize. Right as you feel, I need you to roll your damage.
Oh no.
This blast hit you from behind.
Oh gosh.
A 3 points of damage. Got you.
Okay.
This line of force just slashes across your body. does manage to slice through. There's a decent-sized crack in the side of the thing now.
He can roll a wisdom save to half the damage
Go ahead and do that.
There's only three
Okay.
between.
against my spell save.
Matt,
Alright.
if it's not down yet, I'm gonna hit it.
That's Capu.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I'm
go ahead
still
and,
doing
make an
my
attack
whole
roll.
psionics thing.
11.
What dice is? I
That
didn't test my dice
you
today.
take the full damage.
So
Fuck.
three.
Just 3 though,
I've
right?
rolled
It's
this
just three.
twice.
Yeah, it's just 3. Wait, so it was
Wait,
a
this is
damage
just-
thing to knock this down, right?
Yes, at this point, he's attempted to hit it. He has force blasted it.
I'm-
I should point out at this point, like, as yours are kind of like blasting it out, like your mind is once again going like quickening. It's you're not having fun.
Yeah.
Am I rolling to hit or rolling for damage?
Rolling to hit.
Okay.
You still got to beat the DC before you can do any damage.
Okay, it was
Beat the
9.
DC of wood.
9. What is the DC of wood? Off the top?
Like 12, I think.
It's higher than 11 because
Yeah,
11
no.
is paper.
Dang.
You crack it against it with your spade. Unfortunately, this is more of a dex weapon and less of like a strength, wood cutting implement.
Yeah.
Can I try
very
pushing
true.
it now?
Is my like
None of
Well,
these
by
dice are
at
good
this
for me
point,
today.
what you guys have been
Yeah,
able
it's
to do
like
is
my
pretty
force-
much done.
Yeah.
like push helping it at all?
It's-
At this point,
it's kind of just steady.
there is like a slash
I
through
got
it.
a 14.
The force has cut a decent amount of the beam through, but it's a pretty fucking thick piece of
Yeah.
wood. Are you doing anything, Kendra?
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's not.
I'm gonna walk up.
You'll kind of get one
I
thing.
guess not
dude.
walk up, but I'm going to just like take a full-on
This dice is
sprint
okay.
at the thing and do like a fucking like Superman punch jump
Okay.
and just like absolutely like appendage
With your-
smash the broken area.
Okay. So I would
With
say
the
then make an
shield
athletics
or-
check.
Or with your fist.
Shield.
my
Awesome. And then I'll
Shield.
probably
Okay.
be on the.
Oh,
Very
oh
good.
my lord.
it's my nat 20
Oh,
for
it's
sure.
Oh, shit. So,
Finally.
yeah, as you've tried to like slash through it, it's not going, and like the force beam mostly hits you, but it slashes through a little bit. Like you try to smack and it does nothing. You guys watch as Kindred comes up to where the slashes and just
Okay.
and you guys
That's
can
when-
immediately
when I start to see it fall, that's when I'm gonna do my little bit.
yeah, you guys immediately just kind of hear this off to the side. Your force are you?
Like,
Like,
you're
I'm
just
gonna
kinda-
kind of, I'm gonna guide, like help kind of guide it down.
okay,
Yes.
got you.
And
So
I'm also gonna be running up the.
what was your
side.
psionics check?
14.
14. Got you. So
Yes.
all right. With that, you manage to guide it down, and there's that moment where like the ship is like all this kind of seems to happen in slow motion.
I'll probably be on it.
Yeah, I get you. But yeah, you from the opposite side,
Chillax.
you watch Kindred
Yeah.
smash into it, and there's this moment where everything kind of like fades down, and you guys watch as the mast just like slowly falls, and there's that moment of worry of like, it's not gonna make it. But then this force of telekinetic energy slams it down right at the last second, like right against that wall, and you guys
God.
hear the sound of wood crashing into it as just for a moment, it manages to lodge the ship in place. But the mast is hanging on by fibers at this point.
I'll try to
I'm
hold
gonna-
on to it as much
how
as
far
Can
I
I
is
can.
hold
the-
on to it? Is that anything?
The mast itself is about 15 feet. It's like a 15-foot run to get inside the building. But
15-foot run.
I'll hold it as long as I can.
okay, are you staying on the ship?
No, I'm gonna stay on the mast, like while everybody comes. So I'm centered.
Okay.
and
Well,
centered.
go on the other side and hold it, and I'll hold it from this side.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop across.
But the ship-
to-
Okay,
across
so
the mast.
I
Cricket,
know.
you hop across with your monk movement, easy enough. What are you doing?
I'm trust me, I'll be fine.
You're gonna hold it?
I'm holding it with the force that I'm using right now.
Okay.
Can I?
All right, you guys.
I'll hop across then.
Okay, you
you're-
run
you're
across.
up.
Or,
'Cause I'm like
Wing.
standing on the middle of
Wing.
Right,
the
right.
mast.
and
so
I'll
I
hold it
can-
on the other
I got
side.
you.
Okay, so you just like grab onto it, make a strength check. Or athletics.
Would you
Oh,
say
no,
what
fuck me
happened
over.
to Thesples would have ignited some sort of knowledge of the fact that I have psionics?
You definitely you're aware that you have more than you thought. You could try something.
Because I want to try and see if I can help him in any way.
But it depends on your psionic abilities.
Athletics?
Like
Or
what
just
specific
pure
abilities do you
So
bring?
I guess it's,
athletics.
yeah, I guess it's just telekinesis or
Telepathy?
telepathy.
Dirty 20.
So maybe that's not a good idea.
I'd say make a psionics check. See if you can do anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I can like bolster him in some way or
Okay,
something.
dirty 20 said?
Yeah.
Cool. You grab onto the opposite side and you just hold this shit
I'm
in
not
place.
counting that.
Kindred, what are you doing?
That's
I'm just gonna run
that's a
across.
5.
You run
I have
across.
-1.
I say with Kindred's weight,
Is there a -1?
'Cause it's intelligence based.
yeah, like
You're
between the two of you, you guys are pretty
I'm not.
heavy.
Mm-hmm.
What
No.
they're doing now is going to depend, or is going to see if this breaks off of the ship or not.
Okay.
5.
Come on,
Wait,
guys.
you wanted me to roll again too?
Oh no, this is just for your sign. Oh yeah. So make another psionics check.
Instead, wait, can I give him advantage instead?
Not sadly, not with a 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
21.
21.
Oh,
Okay.
I need it. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You do feel this brief, almost like momentary
That was
flare
awesome.
from
Okay.
Thescules, but it's gone about as quick as it rises up. However, you do manage to hold it in place as Thorix and Kindrin run across, and now you two are the only ones left on the ship. As
Okay.
Tell
I'm
Tell leads Kelgrim across, and then Esther sprints.
Okay.
But
Let's
I'm
go.
holding it from this side.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You run?
Okay.
Cool.
And
Just
then
run off the other
I'm
side.
the last one to go.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. As you run across, the last of the fibers snap, and the ship. You guys can just hear the sounds of like just breaking apart across the bottom of
You're
of this
good.
tower.
You're good. You're good.
And
Well, that was easy.
As that happens, all of you kind of take a second to catch your breaths collectively, and you guys watch as your companions, like Esta has kind of just sprawled out along the floor, and Tel and Kelgrim are both like leaning against a wall, catching their breath.
I'm gonna go into
I don't need to breathe.
meditation
Okay,
for a couple seconds.
got you. You all find yourselves within this odd tower. Do any of you speak Sylvan?
You need to pick your goddamn.
You're
I
gonna
was
do
gonna
it.
pick Sylvan,
Yep.
well,
Gonna.
too late.
but I don't have it written
No.
down.
We don't know how to read, Matt.
I want to say, have you is it just like the
No.
last language you have to pick?
I
You
get to
didn't
pick
pick
2
it.
languages, and I was gonna pick Sylvan. I just didn't write it down.
Okay, I'll say then you can pick Sylvan,
Okay.
but just
It's
get,
set.
Yeah,
That's
get
it.
those 2 written down.
Okay.
Yeah, what
you
the
know.
heck?
I'll
Get
do
rid of the down.
Yeah. Okay.
Somebody switch it.
Sylvan.
Yes to the map cam, please.
Nice.
Man, I have.
Oh,
Ooh,
did
ah.
you finish?
Ooh, ah.
Sadly not, but it's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
mine's so gray.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get them
Curious.
painted.
Yeah.
Oh, shut my age.
But yeah,
Yeah, look at that.
Kindrin, you do see occasional bits of script across the wall. The nearest one to you is this small kind of tattered banner. It appears to be like kind of been weathered with the harsh weather around here. At this point, you guys can kind of feel in the center of this typhoon, there is the occasional little like drip 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 of rain that sprays almost up and into this place.
Is there a
Electric?
roof?
What's up?
Electric?
No, drips of rain.
Drip, drip of rain.
Yeah.
Is there a
Water.
roof?
You goof.
There is not. The roof has been ripped off of this place. Make a perception check for me.
Cool.
Look
at all my
as everyone's doing stuff, I just take a seat. I'm like cradling my quarterstaff, just like.
Do you want to sit next to me? I'm meditating.
I'm just looking
Sits.
blankly down. I'm not like acknowledging anything going on around me.
All right.
Alright.
It's a 14.
14. Okay. The papers are long, kind of ruined, but you do see a couple of things. The first line is it says, "Holy site, blessed by the Sealy Court," and that's about where you can't really pick up anything else past that.
Okay.
Tell walks up next to you and just says, "Well, if we found anything interesting."
I don't know what this means, and then I relay the information to the group.
Okay. To
Holy
which,
site?
yeah, holy site of some sort. Given the language of Sylvan, you would at least guess at the fact that it might be Fae. Tell's eyes kind of light up at the mention of the Sealy Court and just say, "Oh, it wasn't where I was expecting to find it, but this was one of the reasons why I came to this island. We can always come back here. I don't know how pressing our other business is, but this place could be a bit dangerous."
Because of the Sealy Court?
Yes. I needed to collect something from here. They're powerful Fae.
We don't really have a way back though, so.
He kind of like looks back at the ship,
Oh.
and she just like,
We're kind of stuck here for a while till we figure it out.
yeah. You guys can just see Esta just like lying on the ground, still with his level of exhaustion, just like, I like that ship. He just like slowly gets himself back up.
It's okay.
Um,
Draw an infinity mark somewhere else.
on this floor of the building, you can see there is this kind of small runic circle in the center. There appear to be 3 kind of odd, almost plates at the 3 points on the side of it. On each of the doors to the side, there are It's kind of like there's kind of like outjutting, almost look to like the entrances to hallways, but yes, with the doors on the edges of them. There is a large seat at the opposite end with torches that oddly stay lit, even despite the little trickles of rain. And then you can see like a little bit of like a lectern with some books on it off to the side.
Can I go look at the book?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna listen to each of the doors, see if I can hear anything behind them.
Okay. Make a perception check.
You said the chair is under the torches?
Yeah, it's between two of the torches.
I'm gonna hop
Okay.
right next to the chair and kind of do a
Boing.
perception check on it. See if there's anything
Sure.
weird about it.
Yeah,
If
make a
not,
perception check.
I'll sit on it.
16.
16. Okay. Yeah, the books they appear to be mundane books, definitely, but they're pretty ruined.
Perception's good, good.
There might be some leather there you could reclaim, but they look pretty soaked. You might be able to glean something from them if you could dry them somehow, but
I
Yeah.
cast Ghost.
fair enough. Do you want to take them with you, or are you just leaving them there?
Just leave them there.
Okay, gotcha. No? Okay.
What'd you get? No?
I just hear wood.
Fair, yeah. Yeah, you
Yes, this door is made of door.
kind of put your...
Curious.
Just kind of put your...
I guess.
your ear up to the other side. Yeah, all you can hear is the sound of the rain and the typhoon around you.
Too loud.
Yeah. And then
I got a 17.
17. Okay. Yeah, the throne is nice and kind of ornately made. 17. You do notice that there is this kind of like very small, what looks to be some sort of almost like silver switch on the underside of one of the arms.
I'm curious.
So you flick the switch. Got you. I need you to make a dex save for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least I'm a frog.
We're into the thick of it now.
I kind of jinxed myself.
Yeah, why would you do that?
I don't know. It was a 14.
A 14? Okay, so it does hit you.
No. It's okay.
It does hit you.
I've
What
got
hits
a lot
me?
of healing.
The harpoon.
The whole chair.
The whole chair. The
Alright.
chair grows an
Mach
arm.
17.
Well,
Chair
the nice
bitch
thing
slaps
is,
you.
well, you take 5 points of piercing damage as these arrows, ting, 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 like just strike into you. You don't take any poison damage because you are a grum.
Yay.
So you were the best person to have done that.
Poison
Awesome.
shield.
With that though, the
Pick up.
what do you guess there to be some sort of kind of like wooden throne, just kind of like and separates from the wall about a foot.
I'm gonna
Secret.
turn around with the arrows in my arms, like, that hurt a lot, but I think the door is something.
Are you okay? And I rip them out.
Ah!
Oh, this is a flesh wound.
It's okay, I've been through worse.
Tal just kind of looks and is like, do you need some help with
gotcha.
that?
Lay on hand.
Oh yeah, go for
How much?
it.
How much would you need?
5.
Yeah.
5.
You just happen to
Yells
know I
out,
need
"Five!"
5.
Five.
I'm like, what does that mean?
I
Oh, you'll
I
feel
see
it.
the arrows hit Cricket. I just kind of like.
Yeah.
I see that. I see that.
Got 5 fingers.
Blinding thorax
Yes.
is taking care of him, so I just kind of go back to
Thorax.
getting in
Okay.
Hmm. I'm gonna.
Alex, just go.
Oh, go for it, go.
Yeah.
No, it's a joke. So you
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna examine. Wait, did somebody look at the books already? You
Yep.
looked at
Yeah,
the
you
books,
looked
right?
at
They're
book.
soggy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're pretty ruined. Like the dye has soaked the
Oh, I was
pages.
just gonna try to start pulling them. I don't know.
Well,
But
there,
it seems-
there's
You're
been a
just
door,
gonna-
there's been
okay.
a throne revelation.
There's
You
possibly
definitely
sections of the
can.
books that could be recovered, but you'd have to take them and dry them and like study them later.
Yeah.
No, I'm
He
just
was
gonna
looking
pull them
for,
and
like,
see
a
if anything
trap
happens.
door, but
Oh
Seems
yeah,
like, it
just
seems
kind of like
like
pull them
Clark's
off.
already.
do it.
You know what? Fuck it.
I
Why
I think I would
not?
have found that.
Guys,
Yeah,
it says it-
you pull the
there's-
things off, and there's, I mean, aside from a soggy kind of rotten hole in the lectern, there's not much.
I see
But
like
there is a throne that's moving currently.
Yeah, there
Yes.
is one book.
A couple.
said-
There's a couple of them.
Well,
I'll
Just
take-
doing a quick passing glance. Is there anything that would interest Kindred?
Not that you can really see from what they've pointed out to you. The books are pretty ruined. There's no intelligible writing on them.
So even if you did dry it out, there
There
probably
might be.
much.
At this point, if you try to pry them open like this, like from the check that you made, you can tell. If you try to open these books right now, you're just gonna rip them. It's gonna turn
Yeah,
into a
but there's
soggy
no
mess.
like cover or anything, like cover art, cover words.
Make a perception check. It appears to have been kind of like worn away by the weather.
I'm gonna do the same things, and I'm gonna look for any
So
books
12.
relating to magic.
I'm
Gotcha,
gonna
gotcha.
further investigate the throne that stabbed
Okay.
me.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. And
Not bad.
Yeah, I mean it's
Well-
mostly worn away.
Get a 12 too.
You can, like, all you can really see are a few letters in common. You can't make out anything really
I'm
of
just
it.
gonna
Same for me,
grab a
then. I
random
got the
one and
same
put it
thing.
in my bag.
Cool. Sounds good.
I got
Sounds
12
good.
too.
Go ahead and add that to your
Sucky
inventory.
Cool.
And then
12 too.
okay. Same thing. You see a few letters in common. Most of the letters are worn away. You can't really distinguish anything.
Just go back and sit down.
Do you have what these books are? Should I roll to see which one I grab?
You're
No,
probably
I
not
know-
gonna be able to
I know
tell
which books
yet.
would be there, but we'll see if there's any information you can glean from them.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's fine.
later on, because it would take a while to dry them out and study
The
them.
throne.
Yes. So you walk behind the throne.
Yeah.
Yeah, there appears to be a small kind of compartment behind the throne where the wood has, or not the wood, the stone of the wall has been carved out a little bit, and there is like a wooden lockbox built into the wall. It does appear to be locked. Yeah, you wouldn't imagine that it's trapped, given the arrows that already shot you.
This reminds me of the box that
Can I look over your
found
Are you
at the
taking it
bottom.
out?
Yeah. Gonna.
Cool. So you just kind of like slide it out of the wall.
Yeah.
It's pretty heavy.
Can I
Oh
pry it
God.
open?
Can I put my mage hand?
Well, I'm behind the throne.
Not
I don't
it.
know if you guys
No?
come behind here.
No, I think Mage Hand you have to see where it is.
Just keep it.
Yeah, you guys gonna? You said you two
Yeah,
are trying
I'm
to open
still
it.
I'm gonna pry it open.
I'm still in the compartment behind the throne. I don't know if you like came.
Yeah.
Or
Come
we
on, go
assume-
over.
Cool. So
Okay.
you guys kind of walk behind. Yeah, and you
I
pull it
go.
out.
I was like, where?
You pull it out. There's nothing else aside from the stone back there. But yeah, if you want to try to pry
Is
it
it
open,
wooden?
go ahead and. It's wooden.
Yeah,
It
it's
does appear to have some
wooden
runes
box.
carved into it, so it might be magical. But
Does it
you can
really?
try it.
Ruins. Runes.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Dwarvish, Arcali, Gith, and Binary.
Okay. You can't speak it, but you would recognize it as Draconic.
I speak Draconic.
There you
Wait,
go.
what?
You just
Yeah.
recognize them as basic.
Aselkius speaks Draconic.
Yeah.
So he taught me.
You would recognize them as basic kind of protective wards. Probably just meant for keeping this box a little bit extra safe.
I'll
Okay.
pry that
Does
shit
it
open.
say like fire?
Go ahead and
or
make
anything?
an athletics check for me.
Okay.
This dwarf piece is gold. A what? Athletics?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. With that, you do barely making the DC because this was enchanted to be tougher. Prying it open, I would say, are you just using your hands?
Yeah.
Cool.
My
Just
hands
like
are weapons.
slowly prying it open. The wood actually bends almost in the way that metal would, with the magic reinforcing it. But you do manage to, after a moment, and just rip the top off and just kind of like throw it behind you.
No treasure safe for me.
Within it, you guys find 3 small charms and 1
Yay.
what appears to be a butcher's knife. You see the handle of it is this kind of like ice white color, and as you touch it, it is like freezing cold like ice. And the actual blade itself has frost gathering on the
I
front
pick
of
it up and I give
I'm
it
gonna yell at Tell
You.
for it actually, and contest you for it.
Never mind.
I
You know
think
it's a
it'd
bad
be a
idea.
good gift for Tell. I'm gonna be like, "Hey Tell, I found a gift for you."
Oh no.
You yell out like, "Oh, she's been advised, isn't she?"
Yes.
As you kind of yell over, she kind of like pokes her head around the throne. Oh, did you get shot for this one too?
No, not for this one, but I'd take an arrow.
She kind of like immediately
To the
looks
knee.
looks down at the knife.
The knee.
Oh, you got married?
Oh, interesting.
That's what that
It
means.
was
Kinda like-
written in Draconic, which I haven't seen in quite a while,
It's
but
Nordic.
it
I-
seemed like it would
Nordic
suit
thing.
you.
I walk over because I hear Draconic, and I'm like, that's me.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
not saying a word. I'm just kind of looking.
Sure. I get you. Walk over and observing.
Oh, yeah, my
Um,
dragon.
Yeah, as she kind of like turns it over. It's definitely very nice, and I like the iciness of it, but
When's your birthday, by the way?
I love you.
mine's
I
not
don't-
till the fall.
Till fall.
Yes.
Consider this an early gift, and then I'll get you a different one later.
Like October? Oh, wait.
I appreciate the thought, but this is outside of my specialty.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm more and kind of like holds her fist up. Or if they beat the shit out of people the old-fashioned way.
I grab it.
Heads back to you.
Oh, I know who else I was gonna give it to. Pedro,
What?
you're cold like space, right? Here you go.
I'm.
Wow, aren't you both
Wow.
from space?
Thanks.
Oh, I'm from here.
It's a little spacist. Oh
Like,
yes.
I,
Spaces.
you know, I come
Oh, that's
from a
awesome.
different planet. My planet
Yeah.
is just
I mean,
gravity.
technically we're all from space in that sense.
Yeah, yeah.
So on Adram's planet, they're like, aliens from space, and we're like, no, we're from Spherin.
I sure I'll take it.
Okay, cool.
Hold it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and if you would like to keep it, add the frostbite dagger to your inventory.
Frost.
Wait.
That'll come in
It does require attunement, so you'd have to take a short rest to attune to it.
Okay.
All
What
right.
else?
Unless
Sounds
someone else
familiar.
wants it.
So 3 charms. One of them is shaped like a small kind of silver caltrop. Another one is shaped, like the things you would like drop to like small spiky kind of barbs of metal.
Oh, like
Yeah.
for tires.
Sure, that's a use
In a
for them.
way, yeah.
Okay.
It's like a big game of pickup
Yeah.
jacks.
Oh, the
Yes.
jack.
But they're
Oh yeah,
spiky,
literally
not
like
rubber.
sharpened
Look like
jacks. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And they're bigger.
Another one of the charms just has a small kind of like emblem of just a simple kind of disc on it, and then the third one has like a symbol that looks kind of like a censer, like something that would be used to light and swing around incense.
Incense.
Yeah.
Dude, that stuff you go.
What was the first one again?
That
That
would be
was the
the
stuff you do with your
The
family.
jacks.
yeah
The
the
jacks.
yeah.
I want to look.
Yeah, what was the second one? That was the one I spaced out on.
small ring,
Literally, you.
like a solid ring.
Do any of these
I want
pique
that
my
one.
interest?
It's more up to you. Yeah, like I said, it looks like a caltrop, a solid kind of ring, and then a sensor.
Can I?
Well, you already took the ring.
Yeah.
For like.
All right, then I'm just gonna step away.
Can I pick up the sensor?
Sure.
Danke.
It's just a little trinket with the sensor.
right back.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a charm.
But you gather that each of them have a kind of use to them. You guys sense a little bit of magic that could be evoked.
Ooh, looks like a toy.
I just keep it with
A
me.
dangerous toy.
All right.
Is it alright if I take this one?
Do you have the sensor one?
Yeah.
Cool.
It does.
And then you grab the disc.
You did grab the disc.
Grassy ass.
Grassy ass.
Grassy asses.
And then you grabbed, or yeah,
The
you grabbed
jacks,
the
the
jacks.
dangerous
Got you.
toys.
Got you. Cool. So these are weapon charms. These can be attached to your weapons, and from them you can use an action to essentially take use of a spell. But until you guys either take a short rest or identify them, don't know what it does yet.
No
I don't got
idea.
that. Oh, it looks cool.
Oi, oi, oi.
Incense.
I'm not playing with the dagger.
Okay.
No.
I'm just like, ha.
Got you.
Nice.
And yeah, for the moment, everything seems to be kind of calm. What's it called? The building itself is still like spinning, but it doesn't appear to be getting any higher or lower in any varying degrees. Like it slowly floats up and then down, but it doesn't appear to be like sinking into this typhoon. For the sake of it.
Wait.
I don't know. I'm intrigued by the knife.
Nice.
Okay.
I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
start.
say. Oh, go
I
for
thought so. That's why I gave it to
I'm just
you.
gonna look around see if there's anything that interests
Yeah,
me.
I'm gonna probably start going around to the doors and I don't know, banging the knife on the doors. Who
Sure.
fucking knows?
Make an investigation check. And then yeah, you just kind of like bang on some of
Yeah,
the
I
doors.
just want to see what I don't know. It's
Oh,
like,
Oh, that wasn't bad.
I can't use the charm yet.
Investigation.
You can use it, you just don't know what it does
14.
yet.
Okay, I'm gonna open the right door and use the charm in the door.
Okay. Fair enough.
I
And
said
then
they were weapon
14
charms.
and
you didn't ask me to roll.
oh right, yeah, no, you're just banging on it. Cool.
Wait,
Easy enough.
would we know their weapon charms?
No, looks like a spiky toy.
Or are you just telling us as players their weapon
Yeah,
charms?
basically, yeah.
Oh, maybe that'll do it.
So for this one, for you,
Blah!
technically use your reaction for this spell and cast the Silvery Barbs spell, which you can get once per day with this. Yes, it is a reaction, usually to being what's it called? Attacked, I believe. Oh no, it's a reaction that you take when something within 60 feet of you succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, and essentially gives them disadvantage.
Cool.
Yes.
Like, fuck you, bitch.
You expend this on the door. Nothing really happens.
Oh, maybe
like
it was a
in
mimic.
the door. Like, I opened the door. and
The door's locked.
Oh, it's locked?
Yes.
Then yeah, I used
Door
it on the door.
Okay,
I break the door down with
Okay.
a shield bash.
And now it has disadvantage.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Uh-huh.
Make an athletics check or attack
door
roll,
has
whatever it is.
disadvantage.
That's enough.
She's not wrong.
Yeah, not wrong.
All right.
Is
Is there anything else I had to give to?
Oh, is the other door open?
They're both locked.
I'm gonna
Shit.
wait by the window.
And yeah, you would definitely be able to tell with that with your roll. It's locked and it's not really going anywhere.
I'm gonna.
I was just looking around.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just seeing if there was anything that piqued my interest.
I'll
So,
try
yeah.
to figure
The only
it
other
out.
things that are really here are the doors, and yeah, they're both locked.
How far apart are the doors?
Well, and the runic circle in the center, but that doesn't really appear to be doing much at the moment.
I've been a dwarven dungeon before. I go over and I pull the torches.
reach over. Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
How far apart are all the doors?
There's only 2 doors.
There's only 2? Yeah, how
4,
far
20
apart are
feet.
Athletics or just strength?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Hold on.
Strength check.
Athletics or strength?
Just a strength check for this one.
Oh, where says range?
It's
10
just
feet?
pure
Is that
pull and
diameter or
power.
radius?
10! But my fists are weapons.
10. Okay.
Should add
So yeah, with the
possess.
Yeah. They are. They're written down here. Iron fist.
you just pull and nothing happens.
That's
Oh,
10
they're
feet.
not those.
Yeah.
Got it.
There.
So yeah, 5 foot
I got a
diameter,
16
five-
for
five
the
foot
athletics
diameter
check.
plus-
5 foot radius.
Okay.
Oh, for the
Five foot
diameter.
For trying to bash the door. Yeah.
Yeah, shield
do-
bash.
No.
You
Oh,
you kind
okay.
of like bash right
Five foot
against it,
radius.
and you on the first one
It's
kind of like
10
make a
feet
nice like
diameter,
large
five
dent
foot
into it,
Five
and the
foot
second one,
diameter,
and the door it's like
Wait, that
absolutely
makes no
slams inward.
Whoa.
That works too.
Wow, good
That's
job,
5
Tinder.
feet.
Is that the- This
Ha!
is just how far you can cast it.
Is
Door.
Is
In
it
a
dark
fog.
in there?
Alright.
It is pretty dark. Also, Thescules,
Yeah.
with that check, yeah, you would have seen the doors, but the circle doesn't appear to be active. But on those 3 points, like the 3 plates, kind of like a tri-point, when you either step on one or touch one of them, it begins glowing.
What, the rooms?
Yes, on the edges of this circle.
So
We didn't
the
hear.
room that's in there is dark.
Yeah, this appears to be a stairwell down to the lower
Dark
floor.
stairs.
I go.
Hey, Kindred.
Yeah,
Do you want to grab a torch off the wall?
I can do you one better. I haven't had to use this in a while, but I've been using a lot of my spirit. Why not? And then I cast Spirit Light.
Ooh.
Cool.
He has to
So,
stretch first.
yeah.
That's a rough
So
spell.
where?
So,
my back.
I provide a ball of light that hovers over me or other creatures' heads. The ball is able to provide a bright light within a 30-foot radius
Oh yeah.
and a dim lit within an extra 20 feet.
So this thing is like a floodlight.
yeah,
Those
it lasts
dark
an
when we open the
hour
door.
and it can be any
open the
color
door.
I want.
Any particular color?
Don't be a bitch now.
It's just gonna be white.
Cool, I got you. You guys just see this
I'm,
as this orb just kind of like shines out of nowhere.
I'm just gonna look down on the hallway because I have 120 foot darkness.
Sure.
I
It looks like the
look
first
at you.
descending half of a staircase.
It curves around.
I step on one of the points as it's glowing,
Okay.
and
As you fully step onto it, this kind of like wall of light zoom up around you.
I just slam my thing, trying to get everyone's attention. Like slam
Whoa.
my quarterstaff on the ground.
Well,
Okay.
the
You
light
all
was-
turn around and you guys see this like wall of light that has encapsulated Thescules. As you guys can't hear anything.
Oh,
Do you need help in there?
Kindred already made a light, Thescules.
Can he hear it?
You cannot hear them.
I see.
You can see them talking.
I bang on the wall.
You bang on the wall of light, nothing seems to happen.
I just have a blank
Oh.
stare. I'm just like,
I'm down the stairs, by the way. I'm just kind of looking around the curve to see if it's still curving.
Okay. You look around, there appears to be another door at the bottom.
I kind of motion for them
hold on.
to come here and then point at the other 2 points of the triangle.
Are the runes in the inside or outside the wall? Like,
The room that he stepped on is the inside. That plate that he stepped on is what was surrounded.
are there outside ones?
By the way,
I
make a
mean,
persuasion
I'll see-
check.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, the 3 runes are on the outside, but the inner kind of circle is just like a runic circle.
It's a 19.
I was gonna say, I see him doing this.
That's a
and
19.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop on one of them.
Okay, you boom, hop on one, and with a 19, Tell will go ahead and jump onto the third one.
Cool.
Tell, buddy.
Are they all on? Someone's on all of them now?
Yes. As the 3 of them, vroom, vroom, vroom,
Oh,
these
no.
3 pillars of light
Uh-oh.
shine
Why did I
up
do this?
into the sky, and you all suddenly hear the sounds of the storm around you, intensifying.
Oh,
However, the torches suddenly glow this bright green color down the hallway that you're looking down.
That
These-
I'm in.
Yes, the torch suddenly up with green flame,
oh.
and you hear the sound of a as the door at the bottom of the stairways unlocks. And you hear movement.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna like back up the stairs a little bit, take my head around the corner. Whatever you did, it worked, and there's something, and it's moving.
are we still in the pillars of light or no?
You are at this point
You know-
released from the pillars of light, and there appears to be a single rune in the center that is now glowing brightly.
Can I read it?
It appears to be in Sylvan.
I don't know. I can't
this
read
guy.
that.
Oh, hey.
I just point. Like with my quarterstaff like that.
Oh,
Do you know that he
this
can
must be the same.
Probably
language.
pretty.
Yeah, because
he read on the side.
Yeah, I read the other
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
The
It's
sign
probably
read
pretty
it.
close. I go, oh. Yes.
You're reading.
towards it.
This is a very powerful arcane sigil. It looks to be enchantment of some sort. Yeah. The magic of it is very far beyond anything that you've ever personally come across. Even a lot of the stuff that you saw your mom working on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Could it be celestial?
No, it is in Sylvan.
It is in Sylvan.
It is in
Okay,
Sylvan.
so it's Sylvan.
Did the other door unlock? other side?
The other door has unlocked at this point.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
look
guess you
in the
would
peep,
know
the
'cause
little
we had it
keyhole.
closed.
Okay.
Oh,
You see a similar descending hallway.
No, up the one that I'm in.
Yeah.
I never came back up. I had to keep around the corner.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh, yeah.
And I have my advanced dark vision thing.
While I was doing that, I'm going to relay to the rest of the group. Like, seems to be some sort of extremely powerful enchantment spell.
whoa.
I would say make an Arcana check.
I got a 12, by the way.
Got you. Yeah, you don't see much. You
That
see
was
little
almost
flashes of movement. You hear the sound of like
So close.
almost like stone or possibly metal scraping.
A
That's all you get.
Well, this not
Maybe
me.
a machine. I don't know.
Cameron was literally watching it. It went nat 20 for like a full second, and then went boop 2.
You only get one digit,
Gross.
motherfucker.
No, yeah, you have no clue. You have no clue what this is. You can see Tell is like glancing at it and has a look on her face like weighing her options.
She's like, I'm out. Just
Ooh,
drums.
do I notice Tell's look of...
Got better
I have a
chances with the
15 in
storm.
perception now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like it's pretty obvious she's not hiding it, but she's just like
that's fair.
staring at this thing like, huh.
So Tell, about that Sealy core, is this something that relates to that?
Oh, the silly court.
Yes. Yes. Something on the journey that I'm gonna be on for a while.
You're leaving?
No,
Okay.
but something that I need that'll eventually help me take down the Winter King. And I have that kind of power.
Do you want me to draw it for you
Mega
so you
low.
can have it for later?
I'm just worried that this might be the thing
Well, good thing we're here.
What thing?
that I was looking for. And
Oh.
she reaches down and pulls out of a pack this small kind of like section of paper, and you can see there's this collection of odd arcane drawings. They
She draws too.
just from like the quick glance that you get at it as she kind of like holds it out to you for a minute, it appears to be a summoning ritual of some sort.
Oh.
Are you trying to bring someone or something back?
Not back, just to bring them there when I need to face down, you know.
Someone powerful.
You have healing magic, right?
Yeah. And poison, but I'd prefer to focus on the healing part.
Think I could have you on standby for a minute?
Yeah. Now, I'll stand
Oh,
by
don't
her.
mind the paladin.
She just like kind of
Hey,
shoots
we
you a
were
smile.
talking.
Yeah, what's up?
I go down with Edrum.
Okay. You guys go down.
I
Yeah.
haven't moved.
He's already there. Yeah, I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
I was
just
gonna say,
meeting him.
you just kind of like, Adrian, you like turn and suddenly like you just see
I'm just
Thescalus
gonna-
behind you.
Just put my hand up and
Is there lights in the
I
room
just
that
look
they're
at him
looking
blankly,
into?
just like,
There appears to be the same kind of like dark greenish light, yes, but
It's still like dim. And...
yeah, and with that perception check, he didn't get much.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You gotta
as
go
as
look at that
Thescalus is
keyhole.
walking down the stairs, I'm going to transfer my spirit orb to Thescalus.
Okay. Got
Oh,
you.
it's like Zenyatta.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just suddenly feel this orb vroom,
I look
like right
at
above
it,
your head.
And I just like,
You're getting healed.
piss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not happy,
All right.
but I just keep going down.
Got you.
Fuck your light.
Magic
It isn't magic.
spirit.
Keep
Hell
talking
know
about
the
that.
difference.
Yeah, you don't know the difference, but
Alright, so...
Tell is going to step forward and then just reach down and place a hand on the top of the this
Oh.
sigil in the center.
The dangerous one.
Yes.
Oh no.
You watch as immediately a
I'm watching
line,
too.
as if like a knife cut had gone across her hand, appears, and blood begins to sink down into the sigil as you just and like is drawn downwards, and you can immediately just see like panic in her face.
Oh,
But after a moment of
I inched closer.
I'm
and
sitting
then
there too.
point.
Because I never went down.
Her eyes glaze over, and she remains still for a few moments. You can kind of hear her whisper something under her breath.
Oh, can I hear?
Her.
Actually, you
Make
are.
a
Yeah,
make a
lean
perception
in.
check.
She
You've got
becomes.
the observant face now.
I was gonna say
She
I'll lean
becomes
into it.
Descules.
Can I read her lips?
With
Yeah.
observant, yeah.
Oh,
You don't even have to roll for it.
Yeah.
You just
Oh,
read her
cool.
lips.
I'm observant, you know.
I'm also just gonna see if I could hear what she was saying.
Yeah, 'cause
since
you
I'm
were
right next
closer.
to her.
make a perception check.
With advantage.
No.
They're my
Ah.
friend.
Oh, that's good. 18.
Curious. No advantage.
Curious.
You
No advantage.
fucking hell. No maidens.
No advantage.
You do hear and you see her just kind of mumble. God damn it.
Good novels.
No price is too great.
I'd say anything over like 30 gold.
You
Have
watch
I heard that before?
The price is too great.
I don't think you have.
Not like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
You watch as the sigil suddenly,
Yeah.
in this bright flash of light, and she is shocked backwards, now holding what appears to be a scroll of some sort.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna hop over to her, and she took damage from that.
She appears to have taken some damage, and she doesn't look so good. She doesn't look quite like exhausted like Esta, but there's like dark circles under her eyes, and she looks. She doesn't look good.
Divine
God.
sense.
So we've
Nice.
Divine
so we've
sense.
resorted to
Just.
shitty sleight of hand magic now. She goes, zoom in the scrolls in her hands.
Oh.
Like, oh.
As she divine.
First
senses,
magic I'm
I'm
doing.
just gonna place my hand on her. For now, I'll heal
Okay.
5 points, and then use 5 other points.
Which does heal
actually,
her
no.
hand back to full.
Okay, I was gonna say. I'll just use 5 points for now, and I
Okay.
want to see, if he concludes anything about why she
Celestial
looks weird.
fiend or undead.
Yeah, nothing.
No.
Yeah.
I'll use
Oh,
another
she checks
5
out.
points. The other 5 points to cure any diseases or neutralize that, just in case.
No seeming effect.
No
Okay.
effect.
No effect.
Curious. No
But,
don't even know.
as it happens, Esta kind of like leans his head over and is just like, oh, that felt powerful. And he just like leans, it just continues just like laying down. He just does not want to get up.
I forgot
I
about
pick 'em
Tell's
up.
constitution check. See if she drops the
Ah,
the
scroll.
What's the DC?
12.
Oh, yeah, she makes that. She definitely has a better con than that. Yeah, she's fine.
I pick Esta up.
Okay. And you're just like, kind of like,
Oh, I got you, buddy.
he's like, oh, thank you. Walking does not sound fun right now.
I got you, bud.
Here you go. Yeah, bud.
Not
Um,
into you folk.
I'm gonna.
But
Where are we going?
Down.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
All right.
I'm gonna
6 feet.
come back up the stairs a little bit.
Okay.
Is the other door unlocked too, right?
Yes.
Is there a stairs leading down that one?
Yeah, if you take the second to investigate, it's symmetrical setup.
Do I hear movement coming from behind that other door?
The rest of you guys watch as this is kind of happening. Tell is like starting to examine the scroll case. Ajum just walks back up, across the room, walks back down. Yeah, you just at a quick glance, definitely
Similar noises?
similar everything.
I'm gonna come back up and to everybody. Wait, are you following me this time?
I didn't move, and there's a reason I didn't do that. I'm gonna try and psionically contact Esta. Are they within 30 feet of me?
I
Yes.
I would begin walking down. The
I
stairs.
opened a.
I don't want anyone else to hear this.
Yeah, you can talk freely between certain people.
I'm
Okay,
carrying
with the
Esta.
spirit link.
That's why I'm there.
How far do I have to be?
120 feet. right?
No.
Same
It's-
plane of
it's
existence.
the same
same
plane
plane.
of existence.
Yeah, I was thinking of
Yeah, and it lasts
the
an
other
hour, so
ability.
we've probably got like 20 more minutes of
Yeah.
it.
All right, I just, as I'm alone, I just spirit link to S and I just say, I need to speak with you when we have a chance.
Esta, in his tiredness, just looks over at you, Thorax.
Yeah.
We can talk right now. What?
Well, I didn't say nothing.
Do I hear him say that?
No, 'cause he said it out
okay.
loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, after a moment, he just kind of like thinks, and he's just like,
Are you hearing voices?
you hear in your head after a moment. Was that you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sure. Fuck.
Just a deep sigh and like, thank you.
Yeah, and yeah, you just see Esta kind of get distracted for a moment. She's like,
I start walking down the stairs. The first set of stairs they went down.
Yeah, I'll probably walk back down again.
so you guys are all meeting down on this side?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
walk the
I never
opposite
moved
side.
there.
I want.
You're in the
That side.
stairs, though, right?
Yeah, I never moved after he
Yeah,
went
yeah,
back
it's in
up.
the
I
same
just
way.
stayed there. That's when I contacted Esta.
Got you.
I want to read the scroll of Tell really quick.
Tell quickly like reads the inscription on the front of it and stashes it away.
Oh,
As I'm walking down the
No scroll
opposite
for
side,
you.
as I'm walking down the opposite side, I'm gonna look back and be like, Cricket,
Mm.
wanna come with me?
sure. And I'll kind of go over and hop onto his shield.
So Cricket and
You
Kindred down that
sliced your
side.
hand.
Yeah.
Cool. Thorax, Adrum, Vescules, and Esta. Tell and Kelgrim will go with you guys.
And as we're walking, I'm just gonna give a little like, I'm significantly more useful if I have someone to defend.
I like it. I like killing.
Kelgrim
I thought
does
you
kind
said
of
killing for a second.
Kelgrim does kind of stop at the top of the stairs, and you guys just hear psionically, it may be better if I stay up here for a moment until you all clear the next floor. Afraid I will not be much use in combat.
I have another question. Like
Yeah.
the staircases,
You're
were they like both kind of like so one side was going that way, one side was going that way, kind of like they're leading to the same place?
Yeah.
Often
Yeah.
It seems like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever wildlife
Okay.
afterlife Asher's like.
Okay, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a message to Kindred. Like, I'm gonna like just do my.
Oh, but not me. Okay.
Oh, you're with me on this side.
No, I'm joking.
You're next
Oh,
to
wait.
me, idiot.
You have the link open.
Yeah. We can
I'll
all
say to
speak freely.
Kindred, but I'm fairly certain these lead to the same room.
I
Judging by the curvature of the steps, they both lead to the same room.
see.
Best-
So
So I'll see you guys in a sec.
it might be smarter in a
Okay.
kind of flanking sense if there
I mean, I
is-
don't
So they're not on
understand
the
me.
open channel.
I can't see
I
You
think
anything.
you
didn't
can
see
do a
anything down
one-on-one.
there.
Oh.
I mean, I can take
I
another
think.
look.
Do you have a dark vision on your side of the room?
Yes.
Alright, and I'm gonna switch the orb back to me.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna go, I'm taking this for our side of the room.
Noted.
Right.
That's
What if-
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try. Like, let's both look through the holes in the door and see if we can see anything.
Of course.
And
So you guys are both making checks?
Wait.
Yeah, I guess I kind of like we're gonna communicate. Try to help each other out. You know what I mean?
They're like, what's that to the left?
Yeah.
With
I
My
see
left,
what you're
not your
saying.
left.
So, I say for the sake of this, then you could take the check with
Yeah.
advantage.
That's fine.
Yeah. You technically couldn't because you've already made the check
all I
before.
wanted to say was that I'm Thescules just seems a lot more at ease now that the spirit orb is not around him.
Oh,
All right.
I go to Kelgrim, who's sitting up there, right?
Yeah.
I grab his hand and I put my light hammer in.
Are they the
and I
same
go-
number?
In like his head, I go, swing wildly.
You can kind of see like Kelgrim is like confused for a moment at the sudden weight in the hand, and just you just hear him say, "It's been a while since I've had the weapon, but all right. I'll just hope I don't hit one of you."
Just in case.
It was a 9 and a 5, and I add 1 to perception, so
Take
10.
a knife.
Yeah, I mean, you make out some movement. It's you can't make out anything specific. You just can tell that there's movement on the other side.
Do you have to see a creature to add the spirit orb to it?
Probably.
I don't think I do.
Because
And I do see the movement, and I do
I was
know
about to say,
those creatures.
theoretically, you could just be like, there's something in there. Spirit.
Could.
You might need to know
You
that.
can see how that's.
Okay.
See how that reacts.
You provide a ball of light that hovers over you or a creature's head. It just says a creature's
Is
head.
there like a view, a feet,
That's
like
that's
a-
a little.
something like a radius or something?
No, the
Yeah,
ball is
that,
also.
that is a
There's no
little
radius
jank.
on it? Or,
Yeah.
Oh, can I read it?
I think it was like 30 feet and then an additional 30 feet of dim light.
Yeah,
Yeah.
30 and 20.
Oh, I mean, to
I was
like
just
where
more
you
saying
could
that if
throw
it sticks to something,
Like how far
Oh,
away
it sounds-
does the
it's-
person have to be?
I'm saying it.
Yeah,
I
doesn't
think
say
I
nothing
at
about
least
that.
need to know a creature's there.
Yeah.
Right.
And we know there's something moving in this room, but
You
I
do.
feel like until we identify it, I'm gonna say I
Probably.
can't.
I was just trying to BS.
Yeah, no. Once we notice what it is, I probably can't.
I'm going
I
to.
was gonna see if I could like identify where it is.
Um.
By the way, you guys were speaking on a one-on-one channel, or when you were talking to each other just now,
I meant-
or just open?
Can we all hear it?
Yeah, I mean,
If I choose,
if you choose to.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point.
Did you choose to when you were having that conversation?
he was the one talking.
Shits and gigs.
I was talking to him to
But if
cut
he
out any
disadvantages-
interference
Yeah.
from you guys.
No, oh,
Then
you don't have dark
we
vision?
didn't hear it.
There's green flame in there, so it would just be a straight roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No.
I'll just roll for shits and gigs.
What are you doing?
Perception. 14.
14?
You're pushing in front of me.
Yeah, just kinda,
You vaguely get the outline of something.
I was about
It looks. It's hard to tell if it's under the light, but it looks like a form of something green.
Ew.
I'm in a.
in just in the spirit link I say, it's green.
I am.
Well, that's obvious.
No, I'm not. I'm not green, my
Thank you,
bad.
thank you for that wonderful input. That's
Nice.
great.
Do you actually say that?
Like I just
Nice.
I wish we had more, but green.
Can I just?
I just angrily
Alright.
glare at you.
I roll
Green.
to see if the
It's just like
door is trapped, and
And
if
the
it's
door's
not,
open,
gonna
right?
try to open it.
It's on
No,
lock.
it's
Yeah.
closed.
I would say make a perception check to try and see if it's.
Perception.
The door's
Then-
closed but unlocked.
Yeah, it has clicked open.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
But
just
the
gonna
sigil
try
is
to open it
activated on
now.
who said? Are you on? Are you? who are you
You're here's what.
I'm with you. It's a 16. And if it's okay, I'm gonna open it.
Okay. So, as
I'm
you.
just looking through the keyhole, and you're just gonna go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, guys, why are we
Oh.
opening the door yet?
The top layer collapses.
What the
Kilgrim is
fuck?
dead.
Kilgrim is dead.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
What
Oh,
the fuck
Kelgrim.
was that?
Poor Kelgrim.
What the hell?
There we go.
I can't
Ooh.
see.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
can't see it
it's
either.
a nice little
Can you
circle
take off
table.
one of the sidewalls by any chance? Or
No.
I can't see.
I can't really do that.
Look at
It's
the,
pretty
look
in
at
there
the
now.
It is.
stream, you
I
goose.
still
so
can't see it on
small.
the stream.
There's a.
But-
He's lifting it.
As you guys open up this this doorway, you do very quickly see figures within as they kind of snap to look at you. Figures, yes. You guys see
It's a small room.
at the start 2 statues that appear to be
That's okay. That was the movement.
moving.
Okay.
When you level up, you take the effects of a long rest, right?
Yeah.
For my home rules, yes.
Cool.
Oh,
2 statues there
Is that not an actual rule?
No.
appear to be.
That's silly. I think.
Oh.
A
I
few
think
of
you get
these
like the extra health.
Yeah.
kind of similar green plant-infected bulbous
Green.
creatures.
Oh wait. Oh, I didn't open the door yet.
And
No.
then, let's see. So who all was on each side?
I was with Kindred and Tel.
I forgot we don't have to use
Me
the
neither.
frog mini
And
for you
Thorax.
anymore.
Oh, me.
I know. You want this one?
Thorax, you're with us, right?
Yay.
I'm gonna.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah, Thor's.
Let me see here. Yeah, so it
You have
was.
an open door.
I like how they can just in the middle of Calvin and Cameron's camera, it was just your blue hair.
Yeah.
And
Blue.
crickets probably would have been going in front.
Yeah.
And then on this side would be.
I'd probably be
Festry.
before Edrum.
Huh?
Because he was
Because I pushed
looking
you out of the
last.
way.
Oh, I'd be getting back in front to open the door.
Oh.
My name's Alex.
I would
drink
open.
cream Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I
I
do.
like cream in my mouth.
No, I don't.
Oh, I love creamy pea in my mouth.
Unless it's
Cream and pea.
unless marshmallow cream, does that taste really good?
I like when the pea creams.
Oh, I love Dr. P.
And then I.
Cream.
Dr. Penis.
Dr. That's too far.
You've taken it a step too far.
Right.
You digging it too far.
It's like the
What's
fucking.
wrong?
Fucking,
like
I
the
realized I
fucking,
don't have a mini for tell.
Oh.
You're the one that you
Oh,
used
it's
for.
gonna-
No, because that was
It's
a
like the
bow.
fucking Fallout
Yeah.
meme where it's like, no, wait a minute.
I'm gonna use these for Tell and Esta, but they're gonna be the last ones
Yeah,
on
like,
the stairwell, so they haven't entered yet.
Just
But
use the fire
for
giant mini.
special sparkle effect, as soon as I open the door
yes,
and see the statues kind of look at us, I'm just gonna.
yeah, they're blocking the doorway, by the way.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm gonna try to slowly close it back.
Okay.
Like, this is awkward.
I will say, first of all, make a perception check for me, and I do need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh.
That's what they call me back in high school.
Oof.
Ooh.
Kachuga.
Alright, my
Yeah.
perception was 19.
19. Those two statues are both sitting on pressure plates.
Oh.
Those stinky.
Really?
Yes,
They haven't
and
moved at all, they've just turned.
they appear to be kind of like back and forth as if they're scanning the area. They have focused onto you guys now. These two creatures
I
are
can
off
do
to
you
one
one
side,
better.
and yeah, they are blocking the doorways out of the front of this building, to which you guys can just see this torrent of cloud on the other side.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Was it a free action for me to say that they're on pressure plates?
I say since you were the first
yeah,
person to open the
to
door.
see it.
But yeah, so 25 to
Okay.
20.
Yeah.
No. That's
Okay.
Not, that's
I did
the
pretty
right-
good though.
No.
20 to 15.
18.
18.
16.
I will
Are you sure?
Cast it.
Thorax,
You
and
did.
then
It's not like it's a temple. We can cast it anymore.
Probably going
Oh,
first.
Yeah.
I just
Take
considered
it.
me.
okay, 15 to 10.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got 19. I forgot to say.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
okay.
I was looking at something.
How dare
Sorry.
you.
Whoa.
You said
whoa.
what,
What did you
15 to
get?
10?
Initiative.
I got an 11.
18.
You had 19.
19.
Okay, cool, sir.
Who did you get?
It is not going yet.
I rolled a 19, but I have -1, so I 18.
You have -1 to it.
Yeah, because he's
It's
got
my
he's a
dexterity.
big boy. You don't
You
need
can't
that
get
fast.
Okay.
My dex is.
I got
so
11.
I
okay.
had 0. My
Oof.
dex is 10.
Oh, okay. I
No.
thought you meant you got a 0 on
No.
initiative. Okay, so then that would be
frozen still.
so Adram.
Got like a -2 one time.
That's nuts.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Okay,
that.
10 to 5.
4.
Well,
Wow.
fair enough.
Amazing.
I was gonna say you're the only one who still has. Yeah, the only one who still has left, so that's fine.
It would
Amazing.
just be like.
We could just say
10
I
to
got,
5.
We could
4.
just say I got a 10.
I get you. You're basically at the bottom.
I got a 10 though.
Oh, I'm
guys.
carrying
guys.
Asta.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, no. So,
You have a -6.
No,
that's
no.
actually real too.
Vescales, you're up first.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm holding Esta. Is he on my turn?
You can drop him as a free action.
Oh.
You just hold him out in
He's-
front of you. He's like swinging a dagger.
He's dexterous just enough. Like if you drop him carefully, he can land on his feet. He'll be fine.
How close are all the creatures?
It's one of those things where he only
Um,
has tremor sense,
to you-
so he kind of has to be.
As you've all kind of been like pushed out into the room, the closest one to you is like 7 feet away.
How close are they
He's
to each
staying
other?
on that.
Oh, Asta's
Um,
the one with the.
The 3 that you see in front of you are within 5 feet of each other.
Sweet.
Oh wait, so
The
did
goblin.
Cricket relay
Relay
the
the
information?
pressure point information.
You can do that as a free action on your turn.
On my
Yeah.
turn.
On your turn.
Yeah, because Cricket didn't tell
So you
us
guys
that.
don't
We
know
didn't
yet.
surprise
That doesn't
Okay.
influence what I'm doing anyways.
Cool. What are you doing?
I'm gonna step back I'm gonna step forward only 5 feet. So
Okay.
that I'm still 2 feet away from them.
You
And
open the
then
door?
what?
You open the door?
We're already
that
through.
square.
No, we're not.
We're not through yet?
No, we
Oh,
never
you're
opened
through.
the
You're
door.
through. You're.
Yeah, we're through.
We didn't say we opened the door.
Yeah, we
Cricket
did.
Yeah,
opened the
no.
door.
Sure.
There we go.
Cricket opened the door, and then he said he pushed to
Oh,
his side.
well then I'd have to
door.
take you guys off the map and out of initiative then.
Wait, what?
We
Because
we
you
pushed
didn't
through.
know.
Yeah, no. Thescules pushed Adram out of the way.
No,
And
he
So
looked
yeah.
through the peephole, I thought.
And then we
That's what
opened
we were-
because the spirit link said open the door, so we opened the door.
Yeah. That's what I had been going under the assumption. of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
what we
didn't-
said.
I missed that.
We're in there.
Either way,
You can stay
the
behind.
door is open now. Do you want me to move you back through the doorway?
No.
Well, no,
I'm
because I
in
just
through.
missed that interpretation because I specifically
yeah.
said we looked through the keyhole.
Technically,
Yeah, that was
they
after
never
that.
like pushed
Yeah.
the door open, but it was
Yeah,
like
we pushed through. We all went in.
thing.
We
Well,
opened the door. We coordinated.
It might have been when you were
we never
helping.
said that we opened
Yeah,
it. 'Cause
exactly.
I opened my side of my own. I didn't like say that or anything.
Yeah,
or
I
a
thought
link.
we
I just kind of opened it.
coordinated it. I
Okay.
just
Nobody
I
said
heard
Call it now.
open.
Are you guys opening it or closing it?
I'm opening
Okay.
it. If
There we
he's
go.
not,
I was
I'm
like,
opening
whoa,
my
whoa,
side.
whoa, whoa.
This is all
Because
pointless.
that threw,
Yes.
Let's.
Yes.
that
Yeah.
threw me for a loop.
Yeah, I
So
get it.
Thescules, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
Good,
go
Alex.
just 5 feet forward,
Didn't say it.
Okay.
and then just kind of Okay, Thescules.
All
And
right.
then I am going to cast Earth Tremor at 2nd level,
Okay.
encapsulating all 3 creatures.
Okay. So with that, then, yeah, I think we're having you roll for your.
D6.
Yes.
Check this out. Our homebrew mechanic we've got going on here. A 5.
Okay.
So I am here. There is going to be a Wild Magic Surge,
Gotcha.
and I am casting the spell consciously.
All right.
So I need that D100, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
And then I'll roll just 2d6 for the damage.
Gotcha.
Ooh, not bad. That's going to be 8 bludgeoning to everything.
That does
To
not
all
make the
creatures.
save. What save is it again?
There is no save for the damage. It's a dex save for getting knocked prone. Or no, it's both of it is a save. So it's a dex save.
Ah, I got you. Cool. So, let's see. What's your DC?
The spell save is 13.
Okay. Okay. Funnily enough, these two make it. This one, however, is knocked prone and takes
8 damage.
8 damage. Crack.
This room is so small.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is
going to be
crowded.
A 20 on
Oh, for the wild
for
magic,
the
yes.
Wild Magic.
All right. So,
Could Cricket like stand on
And then
someone's
I'm
shoulder
going
and
to
be in the
put
same
in
space?
one thing for Path of
Probably.
Chaos, since that is a one. That is one Wild Magic Surge.
got you. All right. Okay. Fuck, this is going to be interesting. As this happens, and you begin to try and kind of get a little bit of a hold on what you're doing, you try to reach for that power, and it does come to you consciously. And there's that moment of freaking out a bit at how practiced the movements are and how
Yeah.
natural it feels to draw upon the power. In the midst of that, suddenly caught off guard by this distraction, you suddenly feel as these weeds and vines sprout out from you in a radius of 20 feet. So everybody within 20 feet of Thescules needs to make a strength saving throw as you cast Entangle centered on yourself.
Oh no.
That's you and Thorax.
Oh,
Nope.
that's.
Oh no.
I mean,
I know
Kindred.
they're gonna be
Fucking-
restrained.
Yeah, we're fine.
Am I rolling one?
No, we're
Yeah, you're-
fine. We're on the opposite side.
No,
Thorax
you're
is
with
with
us.
Thorax is with them.
Oh yeah.
You got to roll
Yeah,
for this.
you're-
dude.
I'm with you.
Yes.
I should also point out that these creatures who now
wait,
you...
wait, what's your spell
Wait.
save? I might make
13.
it. I do make it. Because I rolled a
Yep.
9 plus 4.
Yep.
Okay.
I
You're
make
good.
it.
There we go.
15 plus.
Yep.
So you guys
Awesome.
make it. And then the creatures who now you can see are weeping. One that appears to be this larger, kind of amorphous, kind of almost blobby, like swollen Triton, at this point probably corpse.
The trait.
And then the other one, this kind of like much smaller, but looks to be kind of an elven form.
But they're statues?
No, the statues are the two in the front, but these two
Yes.
boop, boop, are actual creatures. You can actually see the symbols of the weeping on top of them. These kind of like two inverted L's with this diamond of the kind of runic dots surrounding it, glowing brighter than you've seen them ever in the past. However, being weeping, they are immune to difficult terrain caused by the plants or foliage. So,
Damn.
it doesn't really do much to anybody, but these vines begin to sprout out and just surround the 20-foot radius around you.
Got it.
So there's that.
20 foot.
Yes. So with that then,
And then my bonus
Are you
action.
sure? Wait,
It's
what?
62
No.
degrees outside.
ooh, nice.
That's awesome.
Anything else on your turn, Thescules?
Yes, I'm gonna bonus action take a swipe at the closest.
Okay, that'll be the one on the ground, so you take advantage because it's prone.
Sweet.
And if you're taking bonus action with your claws,
No, it's gonna be with my quarterstaff.
just don't add your proficiency though.
I
Those
forgot about
terrible rolls.
my
Yeah.
additional monk thing.
That's gonna be
Oof, even with the advantage?
7.
No,
with
it does
advantage.
not hit. You
Alright.
swipe down, but your hands are shaking so badly, you don't even get it all the way down. It doesn't even come close to connecting.
Then and then I'm just gonna be like, okay, good start. And then I'm gonna disengage back 15 feet.
You don't have disengage.
Oh, that's a thing you have to have?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
perfect.
have
action.
My bad.
Yeah, it's an action.
Then I'll just move
normally.
backwards because I was with 2 feet away. I don't know if that's
I know.
still.
Transferring from a road to
Yeah,
it is so
it's-
hard.
Yeah.
It's hard.
It
You
normally
got
takes
this,
a whole
though.
action to disengage.
But you still want to stay
dash.
within like 5 feet of it?
No, I'm just 15 feet back.
15 feet back? Okay, so it will take an attack opportunity at disadvantage since it is also...
Actually, just
On
my
the
full.
ground.
No, just 15. Just 15 back.
I was gonna say, even that gets you back to the door. So
Yeah, so I just want to get back to the door.
Do we come through these doors or these doors?
Okay.
Are there doors over here?
that is gonna be a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. It's good because
Dragonhide was a good call, baby.
it's a good thing that was knocked prone, by the way, because otherwise that would have been a nat 20.
Whoa.
So
That would have hit.
awesome. Yeah, this thing swipes
Yeah.
up at you as everything around you guys is kind of shuddered slightly. This building doesn't appear to be solidly anchored to everything, and the entire building does kind of shudder and shake. You hear from upstairs just this kind of as Kelgrim kind of like struggles to get his bearings as the entire building begins to shake under the earth tremor. But yeah, Thorax, what are you doing?
Wait, so do we come through these doors or are there doors over here?
There are doors over
Okay,
here.
there's
I didn't
doors.
have enough tiles, sadly. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will cast as a bonus action Searing Smite.
Okay.
I do this.
Okay,
and it
I got you.
sparks off my armor.
I got you.
I
Cool.
got a pickaxe and
All
it
right.
lights a fire.
Got you. Yeah, as you scrape along, it just lights up in front of you.
And
Take
then
your
I'll.
swings.
Oh, there's one here and there's one here.
Yeah, the one that's prone on the ground is like the closest, but then there's the large bulbous one past it.
Yeah. Inflated trident.
I'm the.
Yes.
Can I move and hit this big bulbous one? Let that scoop pass.
You can scoop past your
Oh,
friend.
excuse me. Excuse me.
Cool, and you're hitting the big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse me, pardon me.
Got you.
Poof.
Yeah. As you kind of like run up to this thing, you can see this large creature. The jaw has kind of like rotted off at this point.
Oh, that's gross.
And out of the eyes, you can just see these two little vines just kind of like wiggling at you.
Ooh,
Yeah.
they're saying hi.
Oh, you're disgusting.
All right.
Sorry. Sorry.
Apologizing to it.
Sorry. Disgusting.
Truly the paladin way.
I am lawful good, so.
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough.
I am lawful neutral.
Brew neutral.
Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Don't mind that noise.
And then Cricket, you're going to be on deck, followed by pretty much all of the enemies.
Poop deck.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You just hit poop deck?
No. Yeah, poop deck.
Oh, here we go. That sucks. 1 piercing damage plus 2 thunder damage and then 5 fire damage.
Got you. So wait, what's the total on this?
Total is
Okay, gotcha.
8
Yeah.
total.
So
And
then,
5 fire.
all right, cool. Yeah, because all right. Bet. Anything else on your turn? You did bonus action, Searing Smite. Yeah, you don't have extra attack. Yeah, that's 5th level.
That's it then.
Cool. Got
I'll
you.
stay where I'm at.
Got you. Cricket, what are you doing?
So, question.
Yes.
Can you pick up something in a free action and talk in a free action if you don't use all your seconds?
Picking something up, I want to say is a bonus action.
I think
Picking
it
something up?
depends. Like, if you're
Yeah, dropping
It
something
depends.
is free.
Dropping something is a free
Picking
action.
something up is a free action.
Depends on
Depends.
what
If
it
somebody's handing it to you, it's a free
It's a
action.
bonus action.
No, if
If
somebody's
you're
handing
picking
it
it up
to
off
you,
the ground, it's a free action. We went over this with Micah like forever ago. Picking
Yeah,
it up
just
off the
like
ground is
picking
a
up off
free
the
action, but
ground.
accepting it from another person is a bonus action.
doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, fair
No.
enough. What are you trying to do?
That's something I might use too.
Okay.
So the statues and then the 2 guys on their side and then the other guys on our side as well.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
There are
I dropped
how many
Esteban.
guys are there
Okay.
on our side?
On your side, you just see the statue in that one doorway. They appear to have been lumbering around on that side.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna help defeat the bad guys first. I can get over there in 35 feet of movement.
Yeah, you're gonna jump over to where they are.
Yeah. While I'm doing it and moving past the statues, I'm gonna say telepathically to everyone, by the way, the statues are on pressure plates. I'm not sure if it's good or bad to move them yet.
That's why I was gonna ask if my earth tremor did anything with the pressure plates.
No, I rolled for that, but they're both fine.
Okay.
Also, you don't leave that one, but you leave that one's attack range, so you do take an attack of opportunity from the first statue.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're alive too?
Yes. It's gonna be a 14 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit. All right. You guys watch as the eyes of this statue and there is
Whoa!
this burst of light as you just duck underneath Matrix style and continue hopping along the way up to this first enemy.
I'm gonna slash it.
Okay.
God, that was
I
a
thought they were
very
moving the
intense scene.
statues.
Yeah, no, the statues are just kind of
Hold on.
like in place.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I rolled for because neither of them were like knocked prone by the thing. But if they were,
I didn't know if it messed with the pressure plates themselves.
yeah, no. It's all good.
Okay,
Alrighty.
it's a 23 to hit the first guy.
Okay, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah, right now this large Triton creature is
Yeah.
blocking your way.
Just
Okay. I do want to use
this
flurry
is
of blows
weird.
as well.
Okay, got you.
So I'm gonna
So you're taking 3 attacks.
yeah, I'm gonna kick it a couple times as well.
Okay.
For this one, is he holding anything?
Does not appear to be.
No weapon.
Yeah, no.
All right. Can I slather my jelly on my blade then?
Sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
God, it picks something better to say.
Okay.
slather my
Okay.
Slime.
Me when I'm
That's
making
cocked.
toast in the morning.
That was another 23. The same roll.
Okay.
And 13.
Don't bring him into this, Watson.
So the last one doesn't hit.
You leave him
Okay,
out of
that's
this.
totally fine.
hate
New
chili.
plus 3. And a 1d4 of acid. Sorry, I fucking call him stupid.
It's all good. It's all good.
And 2d4 for. Make a con save for him for the poison damage, though.
Got you. Ooh, that's gonna be a 21.
I could have been my neck.
Or sorry, 22.
Yeah, that makes
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So then the regular is 8, 9, 10,
Okay.
Use my reaction to kill everyone.
13. So the first one is 13
I win.
damage.
Okay.
2 of it is acid damage.
Okay.
And the second one, oh
Hey.
damn. Oh, this one was good. That was bad.
Yeah.
It's only 4 damage and then 4 acid damage. So 8 total for that one. So 13 and 8.
Okay.
Nice.
Fair enough. So, you guys watch as Cricket just like runs, slides underneath the laser matrix style, slash, brings it back around, lops the creature's head off.
What? Ew.
The acid sizzles through the neck and just clean off.
He's dead?
That's how
It
you
is
defeat
dead.
a weeping.
Alright then.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Acid.
That was
Oh, yeah.
that
Which
was
one died?
easy. That was easy.
Big boy.
That's
Big
good.
boy is
Yes.
gone.
Okay.
Okay.
With that, it is going to. Anything
was
else on your
for?
turn?
I'm just gonna use the movement to stick onto the back wall.
Like this one?
Yep, I'm just gonna be stuck there for a second.
Fuck, I can't tell which one's Cricket. Oh, there's Cricket.
I gotta paint him.
we'll put you as right there for right now.
Yep.
All right, cool.
That works.
All right. With that, then, the statues both immediately look towards you,
Okay.
and you are going to be caught up in the crossfire,
This is
as it
awkward.
were.
They crossed the streams.
Hey,
Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Never cross the stream.
So it's going to be a 18 and a 21 to
Oh
hit.
man, they both hit. I was like, how cool would it be if I dodged both of them?
How far is
Yeah.
Cricket from me? Find it, like, just curiosity.
I'm probably right in the middle now.
Between 15 and 20 feet. Hard to say since Cricket's stuck on the
Cool,
wall.
whatever damage they take, I'm gonna reduce it.
All right.
Yay!
Sounds
So
good.
excited.
Cause ow.
Yeah, you roll that dice, Alex. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
Jesus.
Anytime now.
That is a
Alex.
really good damage roll. You take a total of 21 points of radiant damage as these
Fuck,
lights
I am so sorry. I
and
only
sear
reduced 3
into
of
you.
that.
What the?
Anytime I do it,
I do need you to make a con save for me.
Okay.
Shit.
Little 4 minute.
Oh, that was good.
Wow, Matt, way
That
to
was
go.
a 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Don't tell
These
me that
lights,
failed.
like, kind of begin slicing into you. You very quickly recognize the pattern they are trying to carve as the runes that are present on the thing that you just killed.
Oh
You
my
manage to
lord.
shift your body away enough that they do not manage to complete the rune before they can carve it into you, but it still sears a good majority of your flesh.
Okay, and the rune was the one that
It was
on
the weeping rune.
They're trying
yes.
to turn you into a weepy.
I don't want to be a weeping grung. It sounds weird.
Yeah.
And it sounds like it's
Cry
right,
about
but
it.
I don't want
Okay.
This takes a whole new meaning to the Weeping Angels.
Oh yeah, kind of.
I love
I was
Doctor
gonna ask
Who.
if it ended with an angel.
But can I
Yeah, no.
deflect missiles?
And there's something similar in SCP World, right?
I think it's based on
Oh,
the
the
same
statue?
thing.
Yeah.
And deflect missiles?
No, because it's magical. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't
Sadly.
Or the
deflect
statue.
lasers.
You gotta respect them as a
Oh,
shot,
yeah.
though.
Gotta
It'd
respect.
be really cool if you could just be like, bing, ding, ding. Yeah, no, but no.
The concrete man.
Crazy frog.
Sit there.
And then, oh, yes,
And then you're like-
the other creature is going to use its movement to stand up and is going to attempt to make its Vine Whip multi-attack on you, Thorix.
Okay.
Tell
Come at me.
Tell it
That's really
no.
shit. That's a 6 and a 21.
21 hits.
21 hits. Got you. For that one. Was that? And then this.
Gulp.
And luckily, you are immune to the effects of these things. That is max damage, though. 14 points
Man.
of damage as it just slashes you. Yeah, it slashes you with this vine. And you guys can hear the sounds of like cables snapping and metal plates creaking off of Thorix's body as the thing
Wow.
just slashes through the front.
Wow, way to go, Matt. Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm having fun.
Can I get a creak noise?
I also did 20.
Yeah. I'm not great at creaking noises.
Can I
Yeah.
Can I get a King of Wisconsin noise?
That's accurate, yeah.
Cheese.
King of Wisconsin.
King of Wisconsin.
Cheese.
God damn.
Stop! No.
So, Thorix. Yeah, this thing slashes against you, and yeah, it leaves a nasty gash, but that is going to be the end of its turn. Adrum,
Oh, it's my turn now?
it is now
So,
your turn.
How many? I can't see. I can't see where I am at all.
You are right here. There's
Yeah,
one
you're
creature
just-
about 10 feet away from you, and then these statues are
Brutal.
well, 20 and then 30 feet away from you. Kind
Oh,
of like
does-
taking the corner.
Do the vines from the entangle spell have any effect on him?
On
Let
me?
me
No.
double
Actually,
check.
it's 20 feet around me.
I made your save.
Oh,
Right, but you have to. I do have to
Doesn't
see
it
if it's
affect the
still.
terrain? Or something? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know
And
entangle.
Thorax
at all.
wouldn't have been able to move either.
It's true. I don't know. I'm
So yeah, regardless of if you made it or not, it is still difficult terrain.
How far did Thorax move?
Oh, got it.
What's up? Thorax hasn't moved far at all. Thorax has basically stood in place.
I should have done
Alright.
something. I'm
Well,
dumb.
then I don't know if there's much I can do. I mean, I have half of my movement's 20 feet.
You took mobile.
Yeah, I
you took
know.
mobile.
Sorry,
You
I
can get
forgot.
over
You don't
that.
have any.
Yeah.
No,
That's
because you
the
have
free point.
mobile. You don't get affected by.
Yeah, you don't get
terrain.
affected by
If I
different
dash.
Oh.
Yeah, that sucks. But you can.
Dash.
So you have 40 feet of movement total.
Yes.
So if you spend 20 of it, you can get to the first one. If you spend the full 40, you can get to the second, or like the closest statue.
Well, but if I do that, then I only will be able to use bonus action. Oh wait, I hover.
What do you? What
I'm
is
not
that?
affected by.
Right. The entangle is literally just like.
Oh.
Oh, well,
It's like a bush.
Oh.
You
See.
can hover above it. Then.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, like I can hover
How
Well,
high?
you gotta get
10
out.
feet. Like I have
Oh,
a
yeah,
10
you're
foot hover
good.
speed.
Oh yeah. Never mind. You're fine.
Okay.
Good.
I was like,
good
wait
catch,
a
good catch,
second.
Good catch.
Yeah. You're good. So yeah, where are you
I
going?
might get that first boil.
Okay.
Actually, so wait, where are the two statues?
Right here.
One
They're in
right there
front of
and
the
one right there.
doorways.
Front of the doorways, not pressure plates.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna know that. How's the first guy looking?
Has been slashed pretty bad by Thorix. And then, or no, not Thorix. Was earth tremored by Thescules.
That's
Just-
not looking great.
There's
still
some
prone?
damage across the body. They're looking okay.
Is it still prone or did it get up?
It got up on its turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try.
That was the one that slashed Thorix.
I'll try to hit it
Okay.
with my axe with the stellar fire.
Okay.
Oof. A 14.
14. For that one. Let me double check because that might have been. Yeah, you hit
It
it. You
hits?
just hit it.
Fuck yeah.
It was just the
Yeah.
DC.
D8.
That was it, right?
And a D4.
Yeah, that should have been it. And then
2 stellar fire, 4 slashing.
2 stellar fire, 4 slashing.
Oh wait,
Stellar.
no, 6 slashing, 2 stellar fire. So I forgot that I have dueling, so I add 2 when I one-hand a weapon.
Got
I
you.
have dual lupa.
And then I'm also going to use my psionic strike with that to add
Okay.
force damage.
Also,
Okay, go for it.
also
4
on this
force
turn,
damage.
I'm gonna go booga booga booga, and I'm going to shoot out a little bit of spiritual energy and make his attack an exalted attack, adding another d6.
Oh, cool. That's a reaction?
That's a reaction.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
So you had an extra
far,
d6,
I
what
did
type of
6
damage?
slashing.
Whatever he's doing.
Oh, okay.
I did 6
That's just the
slashing,
base damage, got you.
2 stellar fire, 4 force,
And then add and roll a d6.
another d6, and then another 4.
Okay, so. yeah, you reach back with the axe and just cleave right down through the center of it.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. That one is now also dispatched.
All right.
Nice.
Dispatch
He
the
laughs like that
forces.
too. He does that.
The arm movements, everything.
Sure, why not?
Alright.
Oh,
Now it's the statue.
he said that felt good. Then I'm gonna try to do a bonus attack.
I thought you were gonna say
Just
backflip.
Okay,
not
yeah,
gonna
go
have
for
my
it.
proficiency
Good
on statue.
Closest statue.
Are we still in combat with the statues?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
They just fucked me up.
Yes, they are. They are.
Is there a way? No, probably not.
They're
I
considered
thought-
hostile
Which dice?
constructs.
Which dice?
Oh, okay.
What?
Which dice?
Blue's my favorite color.
Do it.
Should have done something.
Get in that one.
So cool.
That hits.
You're
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Oh.
That's base roll.
Okay, yeah, I got you. That's definitely
So,
gonna
yeah.
hit. Yeah, go ahead and roll your
Yeah.
damage.
Nice. Nice.
You get advantage on damage
face.
because it's blue. It matches Matt's hair, so you get advantage.
Oh, yeah. Curious.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes.
In my
11 points of slashing damage, 3 points of stellar fire.
Atta boy.
Jeez.
nice.
All right.
You're a fucking
Yeah, we'd be.
nuke, man. Jesus.
Oh yeah, you're a fighter.
Oh
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, fighters are fucking terrifying.
You get your extra attack next level, right?
Yes,
Me
I believe
too.
so.
I don't.
Damn.
neither.
I get the
I
attack
gotta get a
twice.
level 3 spell.
And then I'm going to. And how much movement do I still have?
For that, 5 feet.
And I'm just gonna move back away. But I have mobile, and it can't attack me. It
Oh,
cannot.
cool. Yeah,
Well, I
opportunity
missed
attack.
mobile. Fuck.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so good.
I'm gonna use that statue as cover from the other one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yep,
wait.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, because it can't attack me right now anyway, so that'll work.
How many statues are in there?
doing that,
then Two.
you'll go back kind of like here.
Yes, so I can still
How
stay
come
by.
two things have already
those.
died?
Okay. And then for that,
Those
since
are
the
the
statue is,
other guys that
it's not the
weren't
thickest thing in the
statues.
world, I'll say that you get half cover.
That's fine.
I was gonna stick
So that's
with the
actually pretty
back,
fucking
and I was
good
like, I
compared to
should've done that.
what else. All right. End of your turn.
Yeah, so I use bonus action movement, yep.
Cool. At the end of that, let's see here. Oh shit, I almost forgot. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
And okay, cool. Esta and Tel are not entangled. I'd forgotten to roll for that earlier.
Oh.
I mean,
Nice. They rolled
Also,
well.
there's a spider.
well, there's a spider behind
Oh.
you.
Son
Hey,
of a
Cameron,
bitch.
do you want to clap it?
Fuck it.
Where?
This is hey! There you go.
Did it dead?
I have no idea. I didn't miss it.
No,
I hit it, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hit it.
it's gone. You either like it must have gotten smacked somewhere.
evaporated.
I must have. There's nothing on my hands.
There you go.
Maybe
We
it
got
was-
hands,
dust
make
in
sure.
here,
Maybe
folks.
it was a ghost.
Um,
Right
ghost
fucking
spider?
above me. That I have arachnophobia too. That took so much balls for me.
He said, you know what? Fuck it.
Tel is going to run.
You know, I think we need to just go through with the duster and the shop bag.
Yeah. Tel, who had kind of like peeked her head around the corner, saw what was happening to you. The rest of you guys nearby can immediately see like an angry look on the eyes, runs forward and is just going to, like running along the way, bonus action. You watch as the ice begins to just right all the way up the arm, is going to run, kind of mimicking what you did earlier with the mast, and Superman just punch this thing. Just jumping out to over. Fuck, there is so little space on this map. I have only myself to blame.
Get him. Get him.
It's okay.
Get him!
All right, actually,
You like how you took down the big map and made us fight in the small one.
all right,
Cramped.
cool.
Cramped space.
That is gonna be a net 20.
Yay! Ooh, ooh.
That's gonna
Honor
be-
your family.
Just kidding. I used my portent dice. It's a one.
Oh yeah.
It's
I use
You
my
wish-
DM
you
dice
wish you
to
had
make
put
it
this.
not work.
Alrighty. And that's the statue that Adram you had smacked too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So you watch as Tel just like crashes right into the center of this thing, and you watch as the kind of torso of this stone statue just fucking explodes outwards in a shatter of ice. That one is out. You can hear the sound of like
Oh yeah, the pressure point.
as the pressure plate raises.
Does anything happen? No.
It just opens a Minecraft door. We're entering someone's Minecraft base.
Did another portal noise happen?
You all immediately
Zombie.
hear in your minds, I feel something moving up here.
Uh oh.
Esta is going to take his movement to run back up the stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Kindred.
I run
Last
back
in the
up
turn
the
order.
stairs.
Okay, cool. Fair enough. We'll put you guys back on the map up there in a minute. But for the moment...
That'll work.
Yeah, that works. Up and down.
Actually, yeah, that totally works. It also means that I can move a little bit of you guys.
No,
You're paranoid, yeah.
This
Yeah.
stuff.
That's
And
what you
then-
get when you have 3 people
even
afraid
have
I don't have a
Right.
mini for Esta,
Side.
but that's what
We
it's
even
gonna be
have
for right
room
now.
to move the basement forward, but we'll be fine.
What?
Yeah.
We need to get some of that spearmint stuff.
Oh,
I
that's
have
true.
some.
Get rid of the
Yeah.
spiders.
We could put it in the air purifier.
Okay.
All right. You guys can see that kind of like runic circle in the middle is starting to shake and move a little bit, and well, I guess you can really see.
Yeah.
And it appears to be like there's this glowing mass just kind of like growing from the center of it. But that's all that is happening for right now.
I'm gonna go up and how close are Esta and
How many enemies
Just-
are still?
Kelgrim has backed away down into this corner, but Esta is pretty close. He's like within 5 feet of you.
cool? I guess I don't care about Esta as much, knowing that Esta can kind of cheat death if something goes wrong. So I'm gonna start my safeguard on Kelgrim. I'm gonna move up to Kelgrim.
Is there just one statue left? Is that the only enemy down there?
Down there, yes.
Got it.
And then I'm
He's on
going
the other
to
pressure plate, though.
up
Yeah.
my safeguard, plant
Kelgrim-
my feet.
With his trench coat over back there. Sorry, what's up?
I'm
Safeguard?
I'm starting my safeguard and plant my feet.
Got you. Yeah, just like settling into the ground, just doof, doof, the 2 tower
Yeah.
shields out.
And then, as my action, I'm gonna roll an insight check to figure out what's going on.
I would say make an Arcana.
I was gonna say that's more.
Yeah.
Good job.
Also, Thor, Thescules, you're on
I
deck.
don't want that one. I want this
I
one.
can already tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run back up.
Got you.
'Cause I think these guys can handle
What do you think?
the statue.
Oh.
Or at least figure out if we should have.
Arcana 16.
16?
Actually, no.
Okay.
Sphere of
You can very
annihilation.
clearly tell that something is being
I'll see.
is starting to be summoned here. And then in like that kind of realization clicks in, you saw one of the statues.
Exactly. Off the
Yeah.
pressure plate.
It appears to be slowly forming, but you get the sense that the destruction of that other statue may hasten the process.
Cool.
Spirit Link is still up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
Spirit Link relay everything I know up here.
Okay. Got you. I'd say within 6 seconds. Yeah. What are you
I'm
gonna get in
gonna
like
go-
6 seconds?
Alright, time me. Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm up here defending Kelgrim. There's a giant thing of light. It's appearing, summoning something here. Statues exploding, make faster.
Okay, so you guys get that. So you can make of that what you will. Thescules,
Statues
you were running back up?
faster?
No.
Oh.
Yes, we'll destroy
First,
Okay.
I'm going to.
Coming was my
Cast-
strength.
Coming was it your strength?
There's too many
Just first
syllables.
level. I'm gonna cast range. Oh gosh.
Cast
At
Ranger.
the statue.
Okay.
Cast Ranger on myself.
First, I'm gonna use my free action to Spirit Link and just say, "Should I attack the statue?"
He can't respond yet.
Can no one respond?
Nope.
He,
Oh.
Not
He
on their
can't.
turns. Or not until their
I
turns.
didn't know that.
Oh.
You did get statue explode, make faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't really get if that was a bad thing.
Exactly.
Well, you
Uh,
got there's
it's
something
switch.
summoning here. Statues exploding, make
I
faster.
didn't
Right.
get that that
But
was a
is-
bad
is-
thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
is summoning good or bad?
Yeah, because that could also
Like-
be interpreted as like a
You-
statue
someone's
explode,
coming
make
to help.
faster.
Like that's
You do hear like tone of voice
Right.
too. It's like
Yeah.
Kindred doesn't sound like, "Yay, there's someone coming to
Hey,
help." He's
make-
like, "Oh my God, something's happening bad."
Make of it what you will.
I don't know, because it didn't seem bad. I don't know.
What's Thescules doing in this moment?
It did,
Um,
but
okay.
I did say I'm defending Kelgrim.
Yes.
I wouldn't be
It is-
defending
that's
him if
true.
there was a good thing coming.
yes.
We don't know if you're defending, but that you're
And it
defending him.
happened
I said that.
because we
I said I'm
destroyed
up
the
here
Has
defending
statue.
statues
Kelgrim.
moved?
Yeah.
Aside from glancing back and forth, no. They do not get off the pressure plates.
Okay.
Bad thing happened because we took it off
Um,
the pressure plate.
I'm just going to. Can I hop into a safeguard? Like if I am by Kelgrim, will I also be safeguarded?
No,
Is that
I
not
think
how
it's
that
just
works?
one person.
No, but I.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
literally next level, yes. But
Okay.
this level, no.
That was one.
But I'm going to run back up the stairs.
Okay. Running back up the stairs. You would arrive on this side then, and you would immediately upon. So with that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'll only take. You would have about 5 feet of movement left, but you see this happening in front of you.
I'm gonna move back another 5 feet.
Okay. Across this way.
Yep.
I'd say then.
And I'm gonna cast Blade Ward.
Blade ward on yourself. Easy enough. All right. Thorix, what are you doing?
Can I go to the other statue and
Okay.
try to just knock the head off without destroying the whole statue?
I see.
Okay. Make an attack roll with disadvantage. Says a targeted shot.
Sure. Hooey. Well, 9?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you like you try to get it like as just the head, but you do manage to kind of like catch the door on the way up, and it just does not go through.
Can I use my movement to step on the other pressure plate?
Step back on this pressure plate.
Yes.
Let's see. They're saying that you had gone. How much movement speed do you have?
30.
30.
Blade Ward lasts
So you started here, so the
Wait, why was I all the way over to the other side?
because you had struck down the prone creature and then the bulbous one because you had started over here.
Yeah.
So that would be 20. If so yeah, you wouldn't have enough movement because it's still difficult terrain.
Was I over here first?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were back here, so it'd be 10, 20,
Oh, the
25.
Difficult terrain. That's why I was like, why are we not moving across the map every single turn?
Yeah, it's tough.
It's a difficult terrain.
Wild magic, buddy.
How
Yeah.
long does that last?
Like,
Oh wait, did it go away since it was centered on him and he's upstairs now?
Well, no, it's cast centered on him.
Oh, it's cast.
Technically,
Doesn't that go away in a round?
no. He has to drop it.
probably like,
How can I do that if it's wild magic?
I think you can.
well,
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Yeah, it's definitely
It's up to the
interesting
wild.
because you're not aware of a lot of the stuff at this point. So I'll say for right now, it's just kind of persisting.
Okay.
Stinky.
But you do find yourself right there, so there is that.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, wait. Am I next to the other statue, though?
you are still next to the other statue.
Can I bonus action punch it in the head?
Just punch it.
Yeah.
Sure. Just go ahead and make another. You're just aiming for the head still.
Yes.
It'll still be a disadvantage.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Maybe.
What I... Since it's a bonus action, right? What do I... not
Yeah,
add?
just add
No
your
proficiency.
strength modifier.
Just your strength. Yeah.
12?
12. No. Yeah, I mean, you do manage to like punch it this time, but it just poof and collides. But this thing is made of pretty sturdy stuff. It's a tough construct, just like you.
He's a thick boy.
But fair enough. End of your turn then.
Yes.
Okay. Cricket.
Tell us
Question.
perfectly.
Yes.
how many feet would it take for him to get onto the pressure plate?
You're so small.
Would 5 feet work?
For you?
Just like...
For Thorix.
Oh. 10 feet. He'd need another 10 feet. Yeah. Just toad noises.
What the heck, dude?
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing else heavier around.
The doors are solid oak. They look maybe heavy enough. One of those brass braziers that are on the floor might be heavy enough. You could also use your movement to drag Thorix over.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, if you drag him, it's at half movement.
Yeah.
But
No, you can't. Because
Yeah.
you're a small creature and he's a medium creature.
If I stand on my staff.
oh, so there would be an athletics check involved with that
Yeah.
then.
Oh.
So
You could try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to drag him on it.
okay, make an athletics check. I'm assuming you're willing.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Okay, cool.
Does that make it easier, though?
No, it just means that it's possible.
Well, my
Don't you
feet
also have a
here.
monk ability that pushes people 5 feet?
Yeah, that's
Uh,
what
not
you're
at this
looking at.
level.
Wait. No, I wasn't.
No.
What do I
I
have?
thought that's what you were looking at.
No.
What, Wave the Open Hand?
No.
Yeah,
she's a
I don't think I
tranquility
have
monk,
any
yeah.
of that stuff.
I think it's under Wave the Open Hand.
Yeah, I don't think I have any of that stuff.
That makes sense.
What the heck did I get? Sorry.
Athletics, strength.
13.
13. Okay, and
Pretty good.
okay. That's tough. That is kind of like a soft fail. So high or low? Okay. All right. You start dragging Thorex over. How much movement speed do you have?
I have 35.
You have 35. So
Yes. Get him on.
To the void you go. You're out of bounds. You
To
flip
Ohio for you.
Wisconsin.
Into the tsunami, the hurricane. Yeah, that.
It's nice to meet you, funny
you
frog.
drop
I'm the king of
Thorex
Wisconsin.
onto it. And yeah, you just like fall backwards and onto the pressure plate. The
lose
growing
some
light
weight.
suddenly stops. It doesn't go away, but it stops. Yeah.
I'm
Now
gonna
it's not you.
send a free action. Is that better or worse? And then that's gonna be my free action talk.
Cool.
And then it was an action to bring him over there.
Yes.
And so I'm gonna bonus action hit the other one.
Okay.
Oh
Okay, and make an attack roll.
Oh.
No proficiency.
With what?
With no proficiency.
Yes,
Have
exactly.
you seen that video?
So, ooh, no.
Let's go.
Just
It's
that.
like a kid and his
Just-
dad
my
like
weapon.
mixing DJ
Oh, I
music
have
alone in
Shield
like next room.
right
He's like,
now, so it's a +1.
Oh, there you go.
So,
So,
to a crowd of
so
nobody.
is it a dex based weapon?
yes.
So plus one.
4. Okay. 16.
Ooh.
That does hit it.
Yay!
So you crack the statue.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll your
I'm gonna try to do
damage.
acid on it. I mean, does it need to make a con save? I
No,
don't
it is
think
immune
so,
to
'cause
poison.
it's a statue.
Yeah, no.
Alright, bet. Oh, shit.
You
Okay.
could poison the TV.
I love. That's my favorite thing.
Okay, that was.
I'm gonna go
8.
poison the TV.
Wait, how is that
Bludgeon.
looking?
Oh, my weapon's bludgeon. I thought it was
It's like
slashing.
electrons
Bludgeoning.
can be
Oh,
poisoned.
so 8 bludgeoning
Okay.
damage and 1
Oh yeah,
acid
I can.
damage.
Cool.
I have advantage on
Crack.
Yeah.
And yeah, it does put a nice sized
Doesn't
dent
make
into
any-
the side of this statue. And sears away a little bit with the acid, but so was it 8 total or 8 plus 1?
It was
8
8 plus 1
Okay.
acid. So 9.
Got you. 9. Got you. Cool. Yeah, you crack it. It's still stood pretty well in place. Anything else?
Okay. Did that take? How much of my movement speed did it take to get him there?
Pretty much all, I'd say.
So all 35.
'Cause even that was like just kind of giving it to you with that athletic check because you were going through the entanglement.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
like
so
quarter speed.
Yeah, it's
I kind
tough.
of like fell onto it.
Yeah, and if anything else, you kind of just like shoved him the rest of the way. But that was your movement.
All right. I'm not sure where I would end because I just attacked him.
Yeah.
But would I end like next to the statue? Or like
Probably.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
end like to its side on the ground.
Yeah, you're about at the side of it.
All right. Cool. I'll just
Alright.
be on the side of it then.
That then the
My
statue.
3 foot tall ass
What's he gonna do?
with the statue.
You gonna
Can
do-
it aim down, Matt? Does it have a neck?
No, but seeing as you're on the other side of the door, it can aim at Tell.
Stuck
I was
playing.
gonna say, does it work
No!
does it work like Dark Side's Omega Beam, or is it just?
No, it's got like a 180 like degree range.
Right.
So there's that.
I love when people animate Dark Side's Omega Beams. It's just like.
Definitely hits.
It's very cool looking.
By the way, when it gets back to
Beep,
me, I
beep.
did use a free action to try to communicate upstairs.
know.
Okay. Okay. And then for that.
Oh my gosh, guys, there's a freaking
Okay.
sword in the freaking wall.
You watch
Did it hit her?
as Tell kind of like as Tell notices like
I'm gonna
Thorax being
be my action to reduce her damage.
okay. How much by?
4.
4. Oh, okay. So reduces it from 11 down to a 7.
Yeah.
It's a lot better. As Tell is momentarily distracted by like cracking this thing and then just
That was a good sound effect.
Like
Good
that,
job.
yeah.
Just like that. Thanks for
cracking this
helping,
thing,
Alan.
just taking a second to and then just suddenly notices you throw Thorax onto the pressure plate, just like stands back all of a sudden like confused as to why you're doing this, but then suddenly as this laser is just like sliced like into the side of her, you can see it just marks across the shoulder. She does not pull away in time.
Oh no, that was a good sound
Oh,
effect though. But oh no.
Yeah.
Help.
Yeah. But you can immediately see her kind of like just slump back against the wall and just start holding the side of the arm.
I'm deeply concerned.
Yeah, it kind of just like goes limp to the side and just like looks over angrily towards the statue. But yeah, you can very much just see like just hatred in her eyes. All right.
And then
Very encouraging music for this situation.
Edrum, it is your turn.
I'm going over to the other statue,
Okay.
and I am gonna hit it.
Give him a
Okay.
high five.
Good job, buddy. Good hit.
Are you targeting anything, or are you just hitting it?
I don't want to get the disadvantage. So
Cool.
I'll probably just hit it for now.
Got you. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Yes. I'm also going to use a bonus action to regain one of my psionic energy dice.
Got you. Cool.
Wow, you're
I
so
can't
cool.
believe I moved Thorax.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh.
Psionic energy dice.
That does. I don't think
We
that
use
that's
the psionic.
that one does not hit.
Only
Yeah.
Yeah,
nerds.
who uses psionics?
Does not hit?
honestly?
No.
Oh, you
But I'm
idiots.
going to use action surge.
Probably.
Action surge. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Is there any-
You are a fighter.
our first action stage, eh?
I want to.
Surging.
There,
boys.
any way I can I don't think there's any way I can flank with it to get advantage.
No. Sadly not, because Cricket is blocked behind a door. That's why he's safe.
Help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rely on luck here. It didn't work.
No.
Now not my luck.
Temporary hit
No.
points.
Bonus action attack.
Alright.
That's where the
Nat
temporary.
20.
Okay, bonus action.
On a bonus
Oh,
action.
Yeah,
man,
you,
we're hit
you
points
take
go.
these slices and it's not working. You just try to crack into the
I
side of this
got
thing.
Angie, Peggy.
Yeah. Like you find yourself getting pissed off as the edge of this axe, you keep on just missing the point of impact, so it just keeps on smacking it with the side of the axe. Just finally get a firm grip on it and just slash down into it.
Then I'm also using another dice to
Okay.
add force damage.
Gotcha,
and
gotcha.
All of this is doubled.
All right.
Okay.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
For that, yeah.
Yeah, you max out the 8. Heck yeah. Oh, that's good.
That. In total, that's 34 damage.
Yeah.
34 points of damage.
Yeah, that's a lot.
This
Yeah,
like,
and so,
with,
Crit.
8 of it was force,
okay. With this
which I'm
last,
assuming might help a little
God
bit more.
damn it. Let him
it's
attack.
sadly not.
No? Well, I
The-
mean, just for flavor.
for the statue, sadly, thunder was more the weakness for this one.
Yeah,
But
just for flavor's sake.
as you slash it around and you strike, for anybody who is present, which I think at this point would just be Tell, Cricket, and
Hi.
Thorax, yeah.
Yeah.
So you watch as this axe swings down, and on the downswing of it, almost for a moment you could swear that it looks like a comet burning up in the atmosphere as it crashes, and the statue just explodes.
And I'm immediately going to move to the pressure plate. That's my
Okay, so
movement.
you're moving on to the pressure plates. Make. Oh shit, you're out of stuff for this round.
Nah, not my movement.
I mean, the stone should still be on the pressure plate, right?
Yeah, well, a lot of it has exploded.
Right,
But
it's
yeah,
not
not
heavy
for
enough
movement.
anymore.
Your weight isn't quite enough.
Oh,
And you're out of stuff to try and push yourself downwards. But you are on top of the pressure plates. Noted.
Okay.
Tell's turn.
And I'm gonna say, Tell!
Tell just looks at you, and then kind of takes a step forward before you can suddenly just kind of see this
Okay.
in the arm, and just kind of sudden look of fear. She runs back upstairs.
Fair enough. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What happened? Wait, did he hit her with a radiant beam? What was it?
The
The
weeping
statue.
game.
The
This,
statue.
The statue, yeah, hit her with the same
you-
laser.
You know how
But
Radiant.
this time the rune actually carved through.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's not good.
No!
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh no.
Someone has something.
Tell is going to actually also dash,
But we're effectively out of
Jump.
combat now, right?
jump behind you. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, give it a
I was
second.
about to say.
We'll see. Jump behind you, Kindred,
Yeah.
and just kind of end the turn next to
What up?
Kelgrim.
Okay, is anybody else gonna do anything on their turns?
Well, we still gotta go through
Well,
it. I don't know.
Esta and Kindred, and then at the top of the turn order,
Yeah, go
since
all
one of
the
the
way
pressure
through.
plates isn't pushed, something might happen. So
Yeah,
we'll see.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Yeah, we'll skip this.
Esta just kind of stands there and is holding his action.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Free action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to the spirit link. Whatever you guys did down there, it made it much worse.
Well, now it's just going at the same speed it
I was gonna say, yeah, it is currently going up
So
to
it's
speed again.
it's now it's almost summoned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, with one
Let's
pressure plate
summon it.
pushed and one not.
Yeah.
Well, we will see at the top of this turn
Because
order.
that's what it was when it was going fast before.
Yeah, it's definitely not at the full speed that it could be, but Yeah.
Let's summon.
Is there anything that you're gonna do? You've used your free action of speaking.
I wasted all my spirit points.
Oh no.
What the heck?
But I have a little orb light next to me, so
Yeah, what?
Oh, it's worth it,
You could have
yes.
just grabbed the torch.
Wait, are we? Can
Need
we
extra?
move out of turn or no?
Not yet.
We're still
Not yet.
in turn.
I am going to.
After Kindred, we have to see if this thing goes through or not.
Yeah, because Thoris is on 1, but we don't know if he's.
I am going to hold my action because now that it is
Oh my, wait.
now that this turn I can't attack because I started my thing last turn, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold my action to attack after my turn.
Okay.
If somebody steps into my range.
Noted.
If an enemy steps into my
Well,
range.
I get you. Yeah. Esto. Yeah, no, I get you.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, no, I get you. Okay. So
Reflexes.
that brings us to the end of this turn order.
Alright.
Gonna roll this out on the map on a 10 or higher.
I die.
It's gonna go through.
Oh,
Oh no, piss my fucking pants.
oh my god.
Fuck! 7 of them come through.
Oh, come on, dude.
Let's go.
That doesn't come through. That's like
Combat.
perfect single
More
Ethernet
combat.
cord hooked up. Fucking
Right,
perfect
yeah.
connection.
Yeah, like the Ethernet
came
cord has
through.
been jiggled. It is like,
Oh, god damn it.
yeah, it's got the Google Fiber in this bitch.
Oh my god.
Fucking
You guys suddenly
pulled out the
watch
Ethernet.
as
Yeah. God, what?
out
Google
from the
lick.
center,
Oh my.
this large,
Hey, this is
bull-like
a,
creature
Why did we take them out?
appears.
I told you bad.
Oh yeah, come back.
This is a,
Come back, come back, come
This
back.
is not an epic game moment. All right. With that, we're gonna go ahead and get to the second half of combat after our break.
Oh god.
my God.
Fuck a doodle dude.
I'm gonna go eat some Little Caesars.
I don't want
Wait
to
a
go.
second.
I'm gonna
And
cry.
we'll see you guys in a little
Actually-
bit. That being said, with all that fun stuff happening, yes, we had an interesting start to the session with all of you floating on the sea of clouds, which you were definitely not expecting, going closer and closer to this typhoon through a little bit of quick work and ingenuity between the lot of you all slashing and punching at a mast. And breath weaponing, yes. And Adrum using his telekinetic force to help guide it and stick the ship to this strange floating tower in the center of this cloud typhoon. You all entered. Upon exploring the top floor, you found a couple of charms and an icy knife. Yeah. And an icy knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Did you
Yes.
get the stats for that? Nah, yeah, I have
Yeah.
it tuned.
Yeah, no.
It's alright, yeah.
What do you have? A knife.
No! God damn it. But yeah, with that, exploring the chambers below, very quickly realized that there was going to be some combat here. Coming across 2 weeping and 2 strange, highly
That's
powered...
still a little loud, I'm
fine.
sorry.
It's all good.
I just can't hear you.
It's all good. I'll lower it when we get there. Coming across these strange, like, highly powered statues as well. Yeah, and with one of you almost being marked and one of you being marked by these strange statues, cutting these runes of the weeping into your bodies. The people below were defeated, but the enemies above, well, now summoned enemy above, still persists. And as we get back into everything, we're going to maintain the same combat order. However, I will say,
She's like, I can't hear shit.
yeah, we kind of started back up at the top of the turn order, so
Come here, son.
everything down there has kind of shifted a little bit, but we'll start up at the top. Actually, I do need to roll initiative for... What was your initiative?
19.
19? Okay, got you. This thing will go after you.
I kind of really.
Wait, what?
Wait, what did it roll? Because he rolled a
So it
18.
was 18 total. Oh, what's your dex?
-1.
Yeah, no. So we'll go after this, please.
You know.
Sad.
Wait, did we re-roll
Oh, this
initiative?
No.
No.
Nope.
This thing
This
rolled
thing
initiative.
rolled into initiative.
Oh, okay.
All right, Thescules,
Strawberry.
you are here first. What are you?
Hercules.
Nice.
Spell slot.
I love piss mill.
Okay.
That's all.
Ew.
I'm gonna go pad.
Why? Why?
Watch
It
it
gives me a
happen.
bad rep because of my room.
I'm gonna go
What?
ahead. free action, just talk to myself, just be like, come on, Vestiges, you got this. And I am going to cast Chaos Bolt
Okay.
at 2nd level.
Go ahead and roll your d6.
6. 1 is going to be...
Oh, so okay, you do get a wild magic surge.
1,000
unconscious.
damage.
I unconsciously cast that spell.
Make that 3,000.
So I am going to have to do a ranged spell.
Ability gives you that.
Attack.
Attack.
Okay.
Oh, that's
cocked as
cocked.
fuck.
So for
That's
Cocked as
15.
fuck.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Is that
Well, what are you? You're casting chaos bolts?
yes, at level 2.
Oh yes, because you ran back upstairs. Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
15?
Yep.
Hit?
So 15. Oh no, 15 to hit.
Yeah.
15. Sorry, one moment.
Ooh.
Does hit.
Okay.
It does hit.
Where's my D8? Okay. Oh no! There's no any other things. I got 2 5s.
Oh.
Oh, that upsets me.
Yeah.
And then
What type of damage is that?
that is going to be lightning damage.
Lightning damage.
So that
Okay.
is 10 and then 2d6.
All right.
What even is this creature?
That is 17 lightning damage.
17 points of lightning
And
damage.
then
Got
we
you.
roll the d100 for wild magic.
Okay. I will say, as this thing has been summoned, this large bull-like creature, these odd kind of like bronze and white metal plates across its body, these odd arcing lights of what appear to almost be like a bright red, almost like laser-like field of energy across the skin. The sheets of metal do not like the lightning damage. So what was that again? What was the total?
I'm sure.
17?
17.
Okay, so that'll be doubled to 34.
Let's go!
Nice.
Wait, this thing has metal on it?
Yes.
It is
Quick
made
math.
of metal.
So it doesn't look like that, it's just a stand-in?
Alright.
It looks pretty well like that.
Just
Okay.
metal.
Metal.
That's
Yes.
metal.
Alright.
And then I rolled an 85.
85 on the wild magic?
Looks like how Minky did like lightning.
Oh my.
Thunder.
Look
Oh
at
my.
that. I would say that steam is rising.
Shut the fuck.
I'm gonna eat your ass so hard.
This must
Calvin.
be where the steam
You're a
rises.
fucking ass, my attack.
I can't believe the first time I use this spell, I don't even get the
As,
effect.
as Crocs and all
There
them
will
come
come
through
guys
the
that would've
portal.
jumped to another creature.
All right.
There's no other
I need you to
creature.
hit the enter button for me.
Oh.
Enter?
What is-
Which is the
Yeah,
the D?
yeah,
He's launching the missiles.
What is that for?
One.
What?
What?
Kindred.
Oh.
You suddenly become under the effect of the Earth Glide spell.
Okay. No clue.
So yeah,
Oh,
with
and then
with
I
this,
have Tides of Chaos.
Sometimes it's good.
oh no, it's not even a spell. No, you just get the oh no, it's the ability as per like a Ganassi. So
Oh, wow, Gnasis. That's crazy.
for the next 10 minutes, you have a burrow speed of 30 feet.
Yeah.
Just Asher now.
We're in the
Beautiful.
sky. We're in...
Yeah,
in a
but I mean,
building.
there's a building.
Yeah, so
Don't fly out.
There's that. You have a burrow speed for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You're welcome!
Yeah.
I can't roll my R.
But yeah, as you blast
you,
this thing,
Senor
you watch
Festilis.
as this thing, like the kind of like large neck of it, immediately looks up and around to the rest of you. You guys still see these like single pinpoint red eyes, but as it suddenly just like off to the side as Thescules reaches forward with a chaos bolt, and this thing just smashes against the side of this creature.
Matt,
Yes.
does that drop the vines down there?
Oh yes, it would if
That's
that's
a good way to say
concentration.
it. At
Yeah,
next
Oh, I
wild
see.
magic it changes.
Oh, I
That's
see,
a
I
good
see, I
idea.
see.
What are you talking about? Dropping vines?
because
Vines
the
from wild
entanglements.
magic
I
gone
also
because of
have a
other
question.
effect.
Oh.
Does Kindred have his
Gotcha.
reaction?
Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
that's
New
not my
turn
reaction.
order, right?
Yes.
Well, not new turn order. It hasn't gotten back to Kindred's turn.
I never used my reaction. I'm still holding it.
You heard? Yeah.
Oh,
That's true.
oh right, yeah.
Right.
I was just curious.
Yeah, he should
that,
have it
that
again,
determines
so.
if I want to run up and hit it.
I was gonna say
So-
yeah, because you were holding your action to attack something.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, so I'm going to run up to it and try and give it a schmack.
As a bonus action.
Yeah,
As a
bonus action. hit.
Okay.
And make your bonus action schmack.
Yeah, because I started safeguarding as a bonus action last turn. Not a
Gotcha,
That's
gotcha.
Nothing
Cool.
coming either way.
That is a 14.
14 matches the AC. You
That
got
All
it.
right.
Fuck
This
yeah.
bitch
All right,
both
so that's a
to
D8 and
AC.
D4.
So,
D8 and a D4.
Eh, That's gonna be 1.
And your dex modifier.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
Also
2 bludgeoning.
Thorx. Oh, you're not on deck. It's creatures on deck.
That's gonna be 2 bludgeoning and 3 force.
Okay.
3/4.
3/4. That's what I heard. 3/4 damage.
All right. Yeah, it's not happy at you. Okay, that's gonna bring it to its turn.
Emotional
Oh,
damage.
shit.
Which is why I asked if you had your reaction.
3 is going
Are
to.
you within 5 feet of me?
So,
If not, take your movement towards me.
he's not within 5 feet of you.
Can I get to him? That's your.
What are you trying to do?
Because I want to be in range of safeguard.
Okay.
Can I with my movement? I don't think I moved at all, so I should be able to get to him. Okay, good.
So you're just trying to get like right behind him.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, cool.
As long as he's within 5 feet of me.
Cool. Let's put him next
So
to
he
it.
could stay within range and not take an attack of opportunity.
Cool. Absolutely. As he kind of like pulls back this way, a couple of things happen at once.
Try to take a little baby.
Esta releases his held action.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You suddenly watch as he just kind of like cracks his neck a little bit, and from the kind of plate on the back of his armor, you watch as these twin wings up out of the back.
That's so
They
cool.
have tip and tap.
You can see one kind of like a lighter, almost bright and angelic, and one kind of darker, almost like crow.
They have tip and tap.
Basically.
Yeah.
But just like out to the side, and you watch as Esta is going to make a wing attack against.
That's just
Whoa,
fucking
that's
awesome.
That's a 60 base
Wings
power
now?
flying type.
Let's use wing attack.
Wing attack. Oh no.
So
No effect.
Esta is not used to summoning these powers. Like forward at it, immediately bashes himself backwards with a natural
Ooh.
1.
Ooh. Yeah.
Call this anything below 10. It's not gonna be fun for him. It's a 3.
Oh no.
It's
Wow.
only natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natural
New-
1.
New wings.
Flaps backwards, poof, and takes a point of bludgeoning damage as he cracks the back of his head against the wall, and just looks like pissed at this point. But does not manage to attack the creature, sadly. But fair enough. With that, then, this creature, having taken 20 feet of its movement, is going to take the remainder to 1, 2, 3, 4. Is going to attempt to
He's charging him.
charge at Thescules.
Oh.
So what is your safeguard? What is your safeguard?
What's your
give me?
safeguard?
Oh, I'm gonna start safeguarding.
How do you...
Is that an action?
No, it's a reaction.
Right.
So I'm using my reaction to switch over safeguard. That gives him 3/4 cover,
Okay.
and
So you are no longer holding your action then.
yeah.
Yeah. Since you're expending your reaction.
Yes, and we as a unit are immune to knockback, prone, and stun effects.
Oh, that's useful.
That's
Yes.
really
Fucking great.
Wait, who they both of them?
Yes.
Knockback and stuff.
And he has 3/5 cover, 3/4 cover. So
Which
he,
is a what boost?
so you
AC?
take a +5 to your AC,
Nice.
It's 5.
That's
Yes.
19 right now.
and you
Okay.
can't be targeted by ranged attacks.
Cool.
Got you.
So I have a
Alright.
19 to hit then.
So the first attack
Unless they're sharpshooter.
is going to go against you. It's going to be the gore attack as part of the charge. It's a nat 20.
Oh! Wow.
That is a nat 20.
Yep, that's gonna
Fucking
charge
hell.
through.
Even with
Weighted
3/4. Wait,
dice.
what does 3/4
It's a
cover
nat
do?
20.
I
It
know,
just
I don't
protects
think it
against...
protects against the
Three-quarters
nat
cover
20.
is +5 bonus to AC and dex saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on the bright side, you are immune to the prone and pushback effects that this would have had.
Okay.
So that's
Good.
good.
Damage 2.
And I
Um,
can't help you with damage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god. Fuck me.
You do have mage armor on or something like that. Blade Ward? You have Blade
Dragonhide.
Ward.
I don't. It only lasts a round.
No.
This large bull-like creature runs forward, gores you. Immediately, you feel this horn just like and crack right through your ribs. You take 34 points of piercing
I'm down.
damage. No.
34?
Yeah.
Dude, that's why...
That's why it took the round up to get a couple
That's
extra
all
damage
my
dice.
HP.
Yeah, that's more than my HP.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck
I
you.
had 33.
Yeah.
Nice. I could take that.
Whoa!
Yeah,
What? Brag
Right
about it.
next to
I can take that.
Yeah,
too.
because
I rolled low,
he has
okay?
50.
Yeah, it just gores right through. You can like feel the ribs crack.
That's
High or
because he's
low?
down, and he's like, I could take that.
Noted.
Crazy.
As you feel yourself fading from consciousness, a very quick series of images flash through your mind.
Ah! Ah, shit, dog.
Oh.
Ah, shit, here we go again.
From the back, you see a cloaked woman raising her hand. A bracelet made of chains rises to the
slow
sky.
down!
Oh, never mind.
Well,
You had disadvantage on that attack. Yeah.
I'm gonna say
that was
It's a bit late for that.
I mean, that's kind of, I was,
I mean,
took a
it's just
while,
something that
though.
happens.
I
That
get
took
you,
a while,
Go.
though. Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
that's why you gotta know these things up
Dang.
front.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
you were looking at it.
It's all right. Now you know for the
Raising-
future. It's
Yeah, I thought you were
bracelet.
looking
now that
at
I've
it.
started
chain,
XM
like,
exposition,
like,
it's a bit late.
close one
Sorry.
chain.
Well, that's a rule you were supposed to know,
Hey,
DM.
bracelet.
Okay.
A rule?
It's your ability.
I can't keep track of
No,
all of you
this
guys'
wasn't mine.
abilities.
Yeah.
This was just according to the cover.
But oh, for 3/4 cover?
No.
I'm gonna say
Well,
yeah.
I guess it is my ability then, yeah.
Yeah. Either way, yeah. You see this woman like from the back, this arm raising to the sky, this bracelet made of chains, and literally thousands of ethereal chains flooding out as you watch an army of slaves rise to their feet against the pressure of it.
Oh, what
The arm is scaled, and
Okay.
well, similar toned to yours is almost slimy as opposed to crystalline.
Slimy.
And you watch the
has
hand
some
thrown back,
jelly.
and you fade to unconsciousness.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fuck.
Why is Slimer
It
referring?
must have jelly on it.
Oh
Wait,
no.
scaly and slimy?
Is there any? Can
Like-
anyone get me back
Like
up?
one tier?
Not at the moment.
Fuck.
I don't know.
You have to wait your turn, buddy.
Well, at
Yeah.
all. Like I don't know how this works.
That's
You can
weird.
make
Someone has
saving
to
throws.
heal you, and there
It's
will.
his. He saw it.
Possibly.
So
That's
he's
true.
The nice
so
thing is you don't have to make a death save until
I'm just
Your next turn.
weird.
Yeah.
Slimy, scaly.
With that though,
This is
the
similar to his complexion, but slimy.
the other
Right.
two attacks in the multi-attack are going to go towards Kindred.
Weird.
Nice.
Christ.
Oh, my multi-attack?
So yes.
Huh.
Since I gave up my reaction, do I not get to take my hold it action?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, Lord.
and then any benefits for you being in safeguard? Will this be at disadvantage or?
No.
Okay.
It's only disadvantage. For
Cool. Gotcha.
I also get disadvantage to hit, but
Got you. It's gonna be a
Oh.
27 to hit.
that does hit.
My-
Okay.
Jesus Christ! What is this
I'm
thing?
about to piss my pants.
That one's only a 13.
That does not
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
I might know what it is, but like me, I do. But
Oh.
Okay.
Not, yeah,
Yes,
master
but I
is like
leveled up.
So you take
Not purple.
12 points of slashing damage. Slashing damage for that one? Yes. As this thing is just gored Thescules, the hoofs kind of like run up upon you just over your shield and just bash you in the head a couple
get
of
12?
times. What's up?
12?
12 points, yes, of slashing damage. But you do avoid this kind of like whip-like tail attack as it swirls back around.
Cool. I forgot that leveling up gave me an extra spirit point. So I have a single spirit point left.
Got you.
And I'm going to use it to invoke an appendage smash.
Okay. As a reaction.
Dude, I don't know if you have a reaction.
I thought that was
Yeah,
very
you
know,
use
you
your
spend your
reaction.
Yeah.
No, because, hold on.
I think we
It
have to
sounds
wait
like
till
a
the
reaction.
There was something that was special with appendage smash when I was in my safeguard.
I thought it was when you attack.
Oh.
You get-
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
a
I
bonus
see.
action other than if I'm safeguarding somebody. I think. I have to recheck.
While you're figuring it out.
This is so much reading.
No, you're good. While you're figuring it out, it is going to go to Thorax's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Right.
You
Yes.
are the only one immune to its stench aura, seeing as you are a construct.
Bench.
We're still on the
So-
bottom.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. So
You
would
have no idea
Yeah.
what's going on.
wouldn't have mattered anyways.
Yeah,
Wait,
Um,
I hear the
here,
bang.
you find
flashes.
yourself just like standing on this pressure plate, and yep, that's where you're at right now.
Yep.
Can I run up the stairs?
If you'd like to, yes.
30 movement.
So we'll call you at diagonal.
What do I get to?
So that would put you at just about back here. You can see this creature. You're about 1, 2, You're about 15 feet away, but you can see it through the doorway.
Okay. Has it been a minute? I think my searing smite is gone.
No, it has not been.
It's definitely not been a minute.
We're still in we've been in combat.
Has not been a time around
I
yet.
say we've only been through, I believe, 5 rounds of combat.
See, I was thinking of one of my emboldened abilities that is very similar.
Yeah.
You wouldn't. This bull doesn't have anything equipped.
No.
Not really, no.
Like, there's nothing I could disarm.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I can't do
horn.
anything.
Fucking hell.
Oh, cool. You can make someone drop something too.
Um,
Touch.
can I cast Magnify Gravity on it? It's not concentration, so I keep searing smite, right?
You didn't even roll for it.
Yeah.
Roll a
So can I
Constitution
cast,
save.
and I can see it, so I can cast Magnify Gravity on it.
Sure, absolutely. What kind of a save is that gonna be?
What'd you do?
15.
Let's see here.
It's a 10-foot radius.
Got you.
I'm centering on him.
Got you.
Oh.
A Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So if you center it like right here,
What?
you won't get anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Con save.
Yep.
Fuck, this thing is rolling really good.
Eat it.
I hate you.
24.
Yeah, I think
my
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TPK.
That was just a really good roll.
TPK.
It's not TPK.
Scott, what have I said?
So it still takes half damage, but it's not affected by. Its speed does not reduce.
Okay, got you. So go ahead and roll your, I guess, single d8. Or double, or
It's
2d8,
2d8, but
then
it still
half
takes
it,
half
yeah.
damage.
Uno must question to fill a gap while he's rolling.
Yeah.
Is this thing considered magical?
This.
Music out.
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
My phone died.
I have no fucking clue. It's like
No.
a 4.
It,
Charger.
it's hard to tell. It looks like a mixture of metal and flesh. Yeah, it's
So
hard
I'm
to
just
tell.
gonna take a wild guess next turn then.
Okay,
Because
cool.
it's just an effect of something.
All right, sounds good. And then yeah, what'd you get?
5 force damage.
5 points of force damage. Got you.
It's already reduced.
All right. Oh no, he disappeared. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Crickets.
Hello.
Where are you at?
Also downstairs.
All right, what are you doing?
Oh yeah.
How long is it gonna take me to go up the stairs?
Well, there's 2 sides of the stairs. So
Yeah,
whichever
probably
side.
closest to that one. I have 35 feet of movement.
So yeah, once again, you can get right up into the doorway.
Right, with all my movement, and I can just see
Oh
him.
no, I fell between the cracks.
Oh no!
Thank
So you push just past Thorax.
Or nor.
Okay,
I've got a piss.
my phone died, but there's no time to charge it before I do something. Okay.
All right, and then
So I can't get close enough to attack him, correct?
What?
I cannot.
You
not unless you want to use your action to dash. And even then, you can just take a bonus action strike.
No.
Or unless you can, if you want to use
What
Step of the
happens
Wind,
when-
you can dash as a bonus action.
That's true.
Yes.
But
But
what
step-
happens when you take dodge as a bonus action? Does that
Oh,
just
so-
mean you dodge the next attack?
No. So
Or-
you will get the
I
next.
think it's an act.
It's like for the entire next, like until the start of your next turn, you get people have disadvantage on attacking you,
Okay.
and also monk, so bonus
Monk,
action.
so it's a bonus action.
Yeah, very
Yes.
useful. Yeah.
Pog.
So, right, pre-poggers, but kind of in a rock and a hard place. So since I do want to use a key point for patient defense to take the dodge as a bonus action.
Okay,
So I'm doing that. Used all my movement. Sucks.
this is pretty fitting. All right.
Oh god. And I guess right now I'm just gonna be closer and use healing hands as my action now.
Okay.
Uh,
On yourself.
Yes.
Okay. How many points are you healing
Um,
yourself?
18.
18. Got you. So you probably spring back up to full.
Yes.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, the cuts and bruises on your body, it's more sear marks for you. Fill themselves back in.
How
Wait.
close am I to Thorax? Because he's the only
you're
one
within
close
5 feet.
to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You couldn't get all the way to Thescules?
No.
No, I can
Oh,
only
okay.
get not even through the door yet.
Let's say, because that could
And I
bring him
can't
over.
attack him yet because I only have.
And
My
she would have,
staff.
or Cricket would have to touch.
I know. I'm just like,
Yeah.
wow.
Wait, don't you have a healing potion on you?
No.
No.
Oh,
Who was that?
I do.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're basically our healer right now.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Get
I'm a
to
little
them
healer.
yet.
But so, okay, so you've used bonus action,
Yeah.
movement. So, cool. That'll bring
Because my
you-
reach can't reach him anyway.
Yeah.
Can it?
Yeah, no.
Okay, I will help more next turn.
All right. Adrian.
I'm gonna run up the other side, because I'm closest to the other side of the stairs, right?
No.
Where am I?
You're closest to this side of the stairs.
I thought, no, because I hit the other statue, remember? And I stood on the other pressure plate.
Yeah, he's on a pressure plate.
you would have been here right now. Sorry, I forgot I had not moved this stuff yet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go up the other set of stairs. How much did it take me to get up there?
How much?
40 movement speed.
7.
same
So you
AC.
can get within 5 feet of the creature, if you want to, or you
Yeah.
can stop the doorway.
I'm gonna get 5 feet within it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go clang clang.
Okay.
Get him, big man.
Is there, no, I was like, I don't think there's a way I can flank it, right? At the moment, no.
Just not
No.
moving.
If Cricket was 5 feet closer, then maybe. But you know,
I'm sorry, I have 35.
I did forget about something. I need you to make a con save for me. Yeah.
Nope.
I only have plus 10 to
13.
I'm
my-
gonna try bonus
Okay,
action
got you.
hit.
Bonus action hit.
Nope. Both of them
You
missed.
stinky.
Okay, so you kind of like, you know, playing around wildly, but once again, you're having the same problem. This thing's skin, metal, whatever it is too thick, and your axe just will not cut through it. You guys just hear cling, cling, like repeatedly.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
2 key
Okay.
points, so.
Sounds good.
Those are maidens.
I
Um,
wait, question. Were there doors downstairs again?
Sorry.
oh, you mean like the doors leading outside?
Down that way.
I think it's
Doors
Like
leading outside?
downstairs. Were there doors?
What do you mean?
Were there doors
No, there were
downstairs?
just those little entryways they were blocking.
Yeah, they were blocking the entryways.
Not like the doors that
No,
they came
they're
through.
different
Yeah, no,
doors.
the
Yeah.
different doors, yeah.
There
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
They were
Okay.
like guarding a set of doors.
Yes.
Noted.
It appeared to lead outside into the actual typhoon.
Yeah, just like a window.
Yeah.
Oh.
Front
Guarding
door.
windows.
Got it. Noted.
So.
Is that dragon skull?
Yeah, I got a 13 on my con save.
Actually, I think it is. 13. Cool.
That's
Noted.
what they say.
Am I okay?
You'll find out. But nothing immediately. It's not like I'm gonna be like, make a new character. No, you're good. You're good for now.
Okay, cool.
Unless
They just fucking ruined your character and then killed him.
Yeah.
he like
Tell-
went through his whole arc in like a couple of sessions
And died.
and then died.
Tell, who had been kind of like standing next to Kelgrim a little bit, you can kind of see she was just like clinging onto him for a moment. Looks over to where Thescules fell, and you can see like there's this moment of like look in her eyes like, fuck, runs over towards you.
Tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell is
He
running
looked-
over.
Oh, Tell.
Tell is running
If
over.
Tell
Sorry.
wasn't always
I
casting
thought you said
something.
Kel looks over, and I was like,
No.
Good thing he's down. I hated that bitch.
Is going to.
"'Cause he's
Where's
blind."
Kelgrim?
All right.
Get it.
Is going to perform a medicine check on you, Thescules.
Kel?
Tell.
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 There is
Shit,
no-
somebody
oh,
needs to
Kel
perform a
and
medicine
Tel.
check on her. She was weeping innocent.
It's a silly nickname for
It's
Kells.
going to be 15. That will make it. You guys watch
I
as
think only Tell.
Tell reaches down to where your ribs were kind of like cracked and absolutely broken, and is going to just slowly, and you watch as the wound is kind of like seared shut with ice, so you can consider yourself stabilized.
Cool.
Okay.
Stabilize at 1 hit point?
No, just
What
stabilized.
does this mean?
So
It means you don't have to roll
No more-
death
No more
saves.
death saves.
You're basically just unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
No immediate risk of like slowly bleeding out or anything.
You're alive, but you
So
can't
there's
do
that.
So if he gets
There's that.
health, then he'll come up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
We need a.
All right.
Rock.
And roll.
Rock on.
Okay, cool.
Rock and roll.
Rock
So-
and roll.
Esther was kind of like deciding, looks back and forth between where he can see you striking, not having much luck, and also sees kind of Cricket through the doorway, just kind of like after a moment, like, and is going to bless you.
Thank
Who?
you.
Did
So-
you sneeze?
I didn't, but thank you.
No, the spell bless.
I know, it was a joke.
Yeah.
You're like, bless
Okay.
you. I was like,
Who
And
cast
is going to bless you.
Yeah.
Who
I'll
casted
take
that?
it for my
But she's gonna
Esther.
cast her
in
earthquake.
advance.
yeah.
But yeah, so Esther is going to bless you,
Aye,
and
sir.
with that, then let me see. Shit, bless
I
is an
didn't
action,
sneeze.
isn't it?
Wow.
Excuse me.
Bless is one action. So,
Don't make.
bonus action. Let's see here. Bonus action. He is going to take. Yeah, he's gonna take a small dagger out from his side. Out from his side sheath and try to stab into this thing.
Oh. And Bless gives me
D4.
a
Okay, that is a dirty 20. So Esther just reaches forward, finds this little bit in between the armor, and just slices up and inwards,
Cool.
and does actually manage to deal a good bit of damage.
Is this a bull wearing armor?
It's
It
not
appears to be
mechanical,
part of its
though?
skin.
yeah.
Yeah.
Think of like Bastio
Like
dying.
rock hard. Nope.
Bastio.
Or like an armadillo, but with metal.
Right. Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
It's a turtle.
It's like the silver
It's
surfer.
been lying to us this whole time.
Cool. With that, Kindred, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
It is.
Wow, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
Cry.
Okay.
I use the
Um,
cry action.
Disengage.
It doesn't.
Steel type.
Add that on there.
It doesn't matter.
That is my turn.
I checked. It doesn't matter that Thescules is currently lying unconscious on the floor. I'm still safeguarding him.
All right. Cool. Cool.
Because
Thanks.
I could safeguard a dead body if I wanted to.
Go for dead body.
I mean, hey, it's
But,
done you so much good so far.
I'm
That
going
makes
to
sense.
Is that sarcasm?
bonus action stone skin.
Okay.
Oh, you have it too.
So all of my
Oh,
this is
okay.
completely different.
Yeah.
But
Cool. Activated from your birthright shield. The gems
my
glow
birthright
slightly.
shield.
Skin hardens slightly.
Yeah, my
I thought stone was my thing.
I get hard, and then
Okay.
I'm going
You
to,
start getting hurt. It's in,
I'm
it's in
invoking your
progression.
stone abilities.
It's a process.
It's a process.
and then
There needs to be some foreplay.
Maybe if you take me out to dinner first.
Yeah.
Yeah, wine and dine.
just standing over Thescules' dead body and gets hard. And I'm gonna fucking smash this bull's horn off.
All right.
I'm gonna use my last spirit point to appendage
Appendage
smash.
smash. All right. Go
You
ahead.
have
Make your
another
attack roll.
spirit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot we leveled up, so I do have
All right.
a
Right.
single one.
Oh, you
Oh,
forgot.
but
Because
you
I
used it when
had-
you remembered
I
that.
had
No.
I
Okay,
had
cool.
4. Now I have 5.
You have four.
Oh, I had 3
I
key
think
points.
that's a
and I was
17. Yeah,
I have 4 sorcerer points.
17.
Definitely
Wait.
hits.
Appendage smash just happens. You make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Sorry, that's
Oh,
my
okay.
bad.
Let's see. Its strength saves are 23.
It makes it, so it's not stunned.
Okay.
I do smash the appendage.
Okay.
It's not stunned, but it will have disadvantage on its next attack.
Cool. Got you.
Excuse me.
Which makes sense because the gore attack is like the first in the multi-attack, so that's good. All right. Got you.
And then, the bonus action was to ignite the skin, and I'm just going to
All right.
continue safeguarding Thescules.
Yeah. Top of the turn order. Thescules.
Is unconscious.
Yeah. You are currently unconscious. Yeah.
That was a great turn. Thanks, guys. Thanks for,
Yeah,
thanks for
Thescules!
sticking with me, guys. I know this was a long turn.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I love you all so much.
All right. Things like,
A
if you
couple
could
times.
hurry it up a little bit next time.
Yeah, I fell asleep a couple
I'm
times.
sorry.
What'd you say?
I said if you could hurry it up a little bit next time.
Yeah, for real.
All right.
You can hurry up a bit.
But
Waste no time.
You're taking fucking forever, Evan. Goddamn.
Come on.
this thing is going to now,
2.
satisfied that it's caused some chaos in this direction, turn to the doorway with Actually,
Okay, there's no way I can fit through.
I was
No, what?
sneaking the whole time.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
sneaking.
Yep.
The robot.
Yes, yeah,
With
four
disadvantage.
no. Instead, it is going to turn to Adrian and Esta.
What is it? Fucking horny.
Yeah, well, you don't want to
No.
come through this door? Come at me!
No.
I'm gonna yell it as a free action.
Adram's within 5 feet of me.
Is that?
I need you
This
and
wall.
Esta to make a con save for me.
What are all these fucking cons say? Oh,
Yeah.
I remember. It's the
Oh.
stench. Is that still?
Oh
15.
shit! Fucking hell! I should have been having you guys roll that. That's fine. That's
Oh.
fine.
Okay.
I forgot it. So
15.
15.
Yeah.
You mentioned
Alright.
it with me, and then
I did yell come at me as a bonus
So you take
action.
half, and Esta
Made a
takes
free
half.
action. Are you okay with
Wait,
it
what
coming
happens?
at us?
There's a stench around it.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Is that what they're rolling?
I don't
No.
think it will.
Are you
I don't
getting
know.
gored?
I don't know.
No, no, no.
Just a con.
Because I'm
You're
gonna
struggling to roll a con.
switch my positioning if that's the case. Because my turn
Okay.
will come around next
So
time.
you and Esta both take 17 points of poison damage as it this
Yeah.
breath out towards the two of you
I was
in a
gonna-
cone.
Matt, I said come
I
at
can
me.
use my reaction to safeguard them.
What the fuck?
One person.
duly
You
noted.
poison?
And
Well,
ignored.
yeah, I can only
You'll
safeguard
use
you
the
because you're
poison?
within 5 feet of me, so I would
Advantage
safeguard.
on poison.
Safeguarding Adrian.
Yeah, Adrian.
Gotcha. So
Did you metal that, Matt? Did you metal that?
Yeah, his poison smell, I can't smell, so.
you know you guys are doing good.
And if it
Um,
is poison,
Okay, so for
I eat
that,
that shit for breakfast.
oh yeah, so
I have to creep
is
that
that going to
shit
be
for
then?
breakfast.
How's that going to affect that?
So
Adrian?
it's
Your
got-
safeguarding again now has disadvantage, right?
Well, it's more a save. Like on
yeah,
you guys'
it's
part,
more
it
a
doesn't-
save right now, but I'm saying
Wait, I'm confused.
Because you guys
Can-
have to make a save for this. It doesn't have to roll anything.
I
Oh,
tried
is
to
he
think-
trying to block the?
Has
Right.
about 3/4 of coverage. Yeah, but would this not block it? Because I mean, it's
Well,
like
Does it just say it gives
a breath.
disadvantage on attack rolls?
3 cover. If you have 3/4 cover, you have cover from an obstacle. The obstacle might be portcullis,
Portcullis. Yeah, I get you.
arrows, or stuff like that.
Did you say
So-
portcullis?
This is like a breath that can travel around corners.
Okay.
So probably not.
That's,
So
I would say
I
at
guess.
best I'd argue that it would give us advantage, because it disperses a little bit. But I mean,
yeah, no, yeah. No.
It's
Physics.
fine.
Yeah.
It's just 17.
Yeah. So 17
That's
to
a-
you and Esta.
Ha! Yeah. Cracked.
God,
So there's
damn,
that.
kid.
That's gonna be the end of its turn. Thorix, you're up.
Hot diggity dog. I'm gonna run up to it and smack it.
Okay.
Good job.
and you're flanking. Now you're flanking. Take advantage.
Am I Matt?
I'm right up against it. Yes, I
you
was.
are.
Nice.
Because Adrian did a
First roll is good, anyways.
couple of melee attacks
Uh,
last turn.
With my war page, it's still on fire?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think you've taken any damage. So you
Dirty
wouldn't have lost
20.
concentration. Dirty 20, that hits.
I taken damage. Shit.
Wait, what happened?
I did take damage.
Oh yeah, you gotta remember to do your con.
I took 14.
Okay, so make a
Okay.
con save.
So
Wait, when you
if
take
it's above
damage
10,
from
you're
that thing,
fine.
you have to make a con save.
14.
You're fine.
Okay, yeah. Let's just keep concentration on the spell. So yeah, your
Oh,
Searing Smite is
okay.
still up as you strike down with your War Pecs. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Matt, I send you questions.
Oh
Okay,
Actually,
gotcha. Alrighty.
8
What-
piercing damage plus 1 thunder damage plus 4 fire damage.
Okay. Got you. Okay, cool. Whew, that is a decent bit of damage.
Oh,
Yup.
oh, that he did that.
Okay. Anything else on your turn? So, God damn it, I just saw you sent me your mom.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
At 3:50. Like 4 hours ago.
I guess I don't know what it is.
All right. Well,
Alright. Anything else on your turn, Thorix?
Oh, that's catapult.
Yeah, I think that's an action.
Thank God, no.
So, Thorax, did you hit it?
Yeah.
Nice.
For
Alright,
magnified
alright.
gravity, it's not concentration, but it says until the start of your next turn, any object that isn't being worn or carried in the sphere requires a successful strength check against your spell save. to pick up or move.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Is it an object?
No, it is not.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Cool. End of your turn.
Yeah, I meant if my gravity's gone.
Cool. Fades out of the way. Everything just kind of and resumes. Cricket, what are you doing?
Up, up, up. Up, up. So is my patient defense gone now because I didn't get attacked?
Oh, alright.
Or...
I believe so.
What?
Yes. Because I think it's still the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Quick question.
Take
Yes.
a nap.
When I attack and
You
use
definitely
flurry
are taking a
blows,
nap.
and I can use healing hands and flurry of blows,
Mhm.
if I'm close enough to a teammate, can I be like, Quitcha! Heal.
Yeah.
Yes. You can replace it as one of your things.
Okay, cool. Do I have to be like 5 feet?
You have to touch
Yeah.
them.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Um.
On the bright side, at least Thescules probably isn't going to drop anything if you're healing
Yeah.
him.
Exactly
Yeah.
right.
What was the save that Thescules had to make
Uh,
to get not gone?
Oh, that was just an attack roll against him. That's why it did so much, because it was a nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
not 20. I guess how much movement would it take to get to Thescules? Ooh.
Just 20 feet. Actually, no. Just 15 feet.
Okay, that's good. That's
15 to
what
be-
I like.
Next to both of them.
Okay, I like that.
So are you going to, like, attack, heal, attack, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
attack, heal, attack. So I'm gonna slather my jelly reaction, and then roll.
Okay.
I want to
right.
make slather my jelly.
First
and
attack.
couple
Yeah, we got to make, like, an emote or a t-shirt or something.
Right, slather. Oh, gross. And I can take movement in between attacks.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna make a attack against him first.
All right.
18.
That hits.
Okay.
boy.
That
Nice.
definitely hits.
Okay. And I'm guessing he doesn't make a con save? I don't know. His skin is metal, but
What,
he...
He's not holding anything anyway.
No.
Right, it does extra damage if it's on my weapon.
Oh, that's
so I
right. That's right.
slathered
That's
it.
right.
And he
Oh.
blessed
I mean, if
me.
it's acid, they would probably bore through instead of.
It is poison. It's poison damage. I'm doing acid damage with my weapon, but
Okay.
Yeah.
the jelly is poison damage.
That's probably.
Weirdly enough, it's not immune to poison.
Oh
Yeah!
shit! Really?
So-
Oh.
It actually doesn't have any immunities or resistances.
What a fucking
Wow.
weeb.
Jesus.
Anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
Make
It has
a
a
con,
weakness and no
make a con
resistances.
save for the first attack.
All right.
At least I wasn't useless. I did like 40 damage before.
Oh yeah, that is gonna make it.
Make it.
That's-
Damn
yeah.
it. I wish
Wait, con save? Yeah, 22.
whatever, dude.
It's just like it doesn't even have that great bonuses. It's just rolling really fucking well.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
That's not bad.
9.
Pretty good.
The first attack is 9 bludgeoning damage, 3 acid damage.
Okay.
Total 12.
Got you.
I'm
Ooh.
going to lay my hands upon Thescules' ass.
Okay.
Real quick.
Can we get, for flavor's sake, can we say that I'm
Slap
slumped
it.
like ass in the air?
Sure.
And just like, Thescules, get up! I would smack his ass upwards and give
Okay.
him 10 HP.
Got
And
you.
he said,
A jiggle thunders through the room.
Right?
Thunderous jiggle.
All right. And then
A
your
new
last
spell.
attack.
And the last attack, I'm going to use the rest of my movement
I learned a lot
to climb on
today.
top of him.
Oh. Okay.
Read your class.
Okay. I see you.
Grab him by the mane.
Read the rules.
Okay. Do you want to make this like a grappling check, or are you just climbing on top?
Just climb on top. I doubt I could beat him in a grappling check.
Fair enough. Okay. So you just climb on top. You're a little bit loose and unsteady, but you're on top.
Okay, I'm gonna make the last attack from grabbing on his mane. Damn it! That does not hit.
No.
7.
No. Okay, yeah, you try to grab onto it, but like with this thing wildly kind of like bucking and still being repeatedly like hit with blows from other people, like you can't find the presence of focus just to like slash down at this thing. You just end up kind of flailing wildly and not even being able to take an attack.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I
read up on
Whoa,
cover
buddy.
rules. I learned a lot today.
There you
I
go.
provide cricket with full cover since cricket is small.
Oh, yeah, cricket is
I
tiny.
have a
I
question,
use.
Matt.
Oh, sorry.
Cricket.
I know I was gonna do free.
Oh.
I was just gonna say like through the. Is the spirit link still up?
Yeah.
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 Alright, just to cricket specifically, just.
Ooh.
Thank you, cricket. Thank you.
No problem!
Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course.
Adram.
Achilles.
Your
Is
turn.
there like, so is this metal like covering this entire thing, or is there like a decent, like, it's underbelly? What is it? It's still metal, but mostly.
Different plates of metal, yes.
Is there like gaps in between the metal pieces?
There are. They appear to be charged with this odd laser-like energy, like bright red.
Every
What?
time my turn passes, I think of
Interesting.
stuff.
Yeah.
Would it be
That is D&D.
would it be disadvantage if I tried to go in between the cracks?
Yes.
Go between its cracks.
Oh well, I mean it would be a straight roll for
Between
flanking.
its cracks.
Yeah. So you could go for it.
I'm
Where
gonna
you take
try
the
it.
advantage. Okay.
Into the
I'm gonna-
smelly cracks.
Wherever there seems to be the most.
Into the smelly
Sure. Yeah, just aiming for one like the large cracks in the underbelly.
Fuck! No. Bonus
No?
action.
Okay.
No! Why? Why?
This is 4 strikes in a row of you just clanging
Oh,
against this
no.
thing. Esta's looking really sad. Like maybe I should have given
That
him.
him.
Maybe I should have like blessed him. Oh shit.
I didn't use my bless.
You didn't use your bless
roll.
either.
Can
Is that something
I?
I'm supposed to use one turn? So I have to.
Yeah. So it would have added a D4 to one of your attacks, like to hit.
God fucking
So-
damn
Oh,
it!
it would have added to hit.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
It's attack rolls and saving throws.
As my
In this case, it would only added.
Can I also use my? Can I use my movement to get on top of it or no?
Yeah.
Along with cricket. Yeah.
How big is this thing?
It's considered a large creature, I believe.
Because
big.
I'm not too big. I'm about 5'9", and I'm a.
It's large. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You could use your movement to climb on top of
I
it.
can
Are
say
you
that,
are you
either
trying
that
to
or try to get underneath it?
Yes.
like baby sloth it?
Baby sloth, dude.
No.
Baby
Like
sloth.
just go under, you know,
Oh, I
fuck
get you.
it.
Just like duck underneath. I mean, it's up to you. Its hooves look pretty brutal.
Ooh, I
There's pretty gnarly
Okay,
hooves.
so you
in
climb
there.
on top. Are you grappling or are you just, are you possibly taking the risk that you could be thrown off?
take the rest to be thrown off. I
Okay.
can't exactly. You make another check to stay on unless.
Yeah, it would be a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, cool.
Wait,
You-
because I said it would be a grapple. I can't really do that because I already used action, bonus action. So I would just
Oh.
probably move on top of it.
Yeah, no. So your movement, you just jump on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Easy enough.
Reaction tuck.
Sure.
Okay.
You've talked
I'm
so
gonna-
much already.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Well, every turn you can.
Yeah, but each turn is the same 6 seconds.
Right. I don't know how
Oh.
much I've used. Have I used
I don't know if you've talked this
4?
turn.
Yeah, I was
I was
also.
just
Cricket
gonna
has-
tell. Try a Z dart between the cracks.
Okay.
Sorry, I was also gonna say when we had a second, we would benefit from just pushing the whole map forward, because right now it's a little off screen.
Right.
Just like straight forward, like good
Yeah, I guess
few
we're not
inches.
downstairs anymore.
Of that. Oh, it's such a clusterfuck in there.
Oh, you could even do it like another like 4
No,
inches.
no, no.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, go ahead.
that's not bad.
It's okay. I was gonna say this is like a fucking mosh pit in here now. This is
Yeah.
just bodies and a raging
about to
bull.
burn.
This looks like a really weird
are the
backwoods
Chinese
bar.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
look up and Attila's like on the fucking wall, like.
All right. But yeah, okay. So, end of Adrian's turn.
Yes, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Tell likes the idea that you said and is going to
Yay.
attempt that. Oh, first she's gonna make a con save. Okay. You watch as the blow dart kind of just like sinks right through. Oh, is that disadvantage because this is targeted?
Is she
It's
flanking?
gonna-
It's better.
Nice.
Wow.
Right through, strikes. Oh shit. There goes my phone.
Drops her phone.
Drops her phone.
Roll a phone.
Just right out that front window. No, fuck.
We could just use
It's like
that
that
as,
scene
like,
in Up. With this, we'll never get lucky.
That's how we could roll D2s. Just
The dart kind of sinks right through.
No.
As this creature like turns around, angered at this, you watch it
Oh, sleep dart.
and falls forward asleep.
Yes.
You guys had reduced it to enough hit points that it just
It's
barely
like-
fell.
Oh my
I wake it up.
gosh.
No.
Alright, I'm going
It was
to.
asleep for a short while.
When you use Anna's sleep dart, it's gonna
Oh,
be
I,
safe.
are we
This-
out of
No!
combat right now then?
You are out of combat, and this thing
I'm
is like
going-
nearly dead.
I
Oh,
know.
that's awesome.
Does this thing look like it's like purely machine?
No.
Can I hit it?
I would say make an Arcana check.
Oh,
As you kind of just jumped into this.
yeah.
I'm finishing it off.
12.
12.
Maybe you could.
Yeah, no, you don't.
I am.
Well, that's not right at all. Yeah, you have no idea what it
I'm
is.
gonna kill it.
Okay, go ahead and make an
Killing
attack roll. And actually, yeah.
Advantage.
Yeah.
It's fucking asleep.
Oh shit, where is the
Dirty 20.
dirty 20? Got you. So, since it is unconscious, it is considered an auto crit. So you can go ahead and roll the
Can I just cast a spell on it?
sure.
So,
As you are
get up.
stabbing
What?
You gotta
downwards.
get up too.
Oh yeah,
Or do I have to get up?
half your movements
Half your movement.
to get up.
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
And then. First, I gotta roll the. That's an advantage, right? Range
Yes.
spell attacks too. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna use that.
Because this thing technically can't really be prone.
That is
It's a
a
little too
19.
compact.
That hits.
Definitely hits.
Um,
So you guys both strike at the same time. What are you casting?
I'm gonna be doing Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
So just double the dice damage.
Level
Yes.
1.
Gotcha.
Double the dice damage? So I
Yes.
need- let me roll my d6 for that.
Yes.
16
Four.
piercing damage,
Okay.
6 thunder damage, and 4
22.
fire damage.
4, so 26.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
is going to be I consciously cast it and Wild
You-
Magic
I'm
does
gonna leap off.
Wild
of
magic
it.
does happen?
Wild Magic does happen.
Well,
You
there's-
strike down, and between that and the chaos bolt that comes through,
What's that?
you guys
Most
dispatch
don't
this
have a
thing
wild magic effect.
next to
Yeah.
immediately.
That's 30 doubled.
Oh, yeah.
Look,
So between the
it's
two of you
dispatched.
guys,
And
It's dead.
what type of damage is this?
I'm going to decide right now.
Cool.
Okay.
Did you roll for it?
Lightning.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, so 7
dead.
or 8. Psychic Thunder.
Because you remember lightning did.
Yeah,
Double.
I don't think you
We
can't
can double the
transmutate
double.
that, can you?
But he can't choose. Chaos bolt is random.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can transmutate that.
Yeah, no.
So that is going to. I'm going to do Thunder.
Okay.
So that's going to be 30. That is going to be 32 Thunder.
32.
I think
Okay.
I killed it.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
between the two of you
I
guys.
was like, honestly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as you kind of like strike, like take this side swipe to to this thing's like face and neck, the blast from Chaos Bolt just pushes it right through the war pick, and you basically just shish kebab it.
Yay,
Yeah.
peekaboo.
Ah.
Right
Um,
as they're attacking it. I'm
Wild
gonna-
magic.
Yeah, we gotta roll that too.
Do not
Oh,
be,
God, I
not
could
be on it.
Just burrow away.
Yeah, I could borrow.
21.
21.
For like 8
Drop a
minutes.
fat nuke.
9 more minutes.
Let's
Did
see
it last
here.
for 10 minutes?
10 minutes. Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, it's like
10 minutes.
it's like 9 minutes and 30 seconds that I still have it.
Fair. I said at least 9
It's
minutes.
it's only been a few seconds.
Yeah. That's 30. So yeah,
I still have my
Not even
searing
30,
smite,
it's
which
been
went
like
like
12
1 minute.
seconds.
a little over 9
Where is this?
minutes.
There.
No.
We've had a few minutes.
Each
It's
round
only-
is 6 seconds. It's
Yeah.
been here for like 2 full.
You
I
guys
still have my
watch
searing smite, and that lasts only 1 minute.
as the chaos bolt crashes through, and you're kind of like reveling in this moment. Anyone who's nearby notices Thescules snap out of existence.
Oh, cool.
Oh well.
For 6 seconds, you suddenly feel yourself floating in a sea of stars.
Ah, yes.
You look down, and you can see what appears to be this bright, like, glowing red planet underneath you. Rebellum. After the 6 seconds,
Oh.
you find yourself back in the same space.
Rebellum.
As you temporarily went to the astral sea.
I don't know. Do you know what
Delior.
the,
No.
you don't. Oh, he doesn't know about the existence of.
All I know
the
is I saw a glowing red planet.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'll be able to help.
you gotta start taking psychic damage at some point.
Right.
That'd be an interesting
Yeah,
thing.
maybe.
I come back. I'm like, I saw.
Thescules hates this.
So much magic shit.
Kelgrim kind of just like feels around and just hands you a file.
Does he say what it is?
No, he just hands it out to you.
What the hell?
All right. So for that, go ahead and roll 4d4.
Ah, so yeah.
That's how much damage you're
Must
taking.
be
4d4.
healing.
Yeah, you die.
Oh, 4d4.
Yeah, 4d4.
You've opened up your own
That's
intestines.
like,
Pick
oh,
up a
fuck.
I don't know, I'm dumb.
Wrong one.
Pilgrim, not
Kelgrim.
Yeah.
Kelgrim.
Yeah.
Oh,
Two.
fuck.
Kelgrim's like, Esther switched my files
3,
again.
4, 2, 1.
This is the
Yeah, that's
instant
nice.
death potion.
Yeah.
9.
So 9
9
plus the
Bad time
4,
to
so that would be 13 points of healing.
Fucking.
You feel, it's not nice. You feel your ribs kind of and like stitch themselves back together as the flesh kind of like folds and pours in. It's still probably going to leave a pretty deep scar, but you're out of immediate mortal peril.
Nice. Now you're
So
like
you-
23 already.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, as that happens, this thing just kind of fucking, like, falls off to the side. The corpse is just... It's brutalized.
I want
I
to
wanna give-
examine it.
As he does, I walk over and spit on it.
Okay.
I want to give Tell a congratulatory fake high five.
It's a
And then
force
jump
spit.
off of this thing.
Force spit.
Yeah, just a little bit of breath attacking it. Yeah, so you make a kind of like a sound like when somebody like in an old saloon would just bing, like into like a can. Let's see. What else was everyone doing? You're
I'm
getting
examining the
Yeah.
body.
examining. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Tell!
Yes.
Great job!
You know
And it
what?
just like reaches over and like it pulls the hand away for a moment. Oh shit! And runs over to you, Thescules.
Oh?
Yeah.
Kind of just like takes a moment. She says, "Sorry about this." Cracks off the ice plate from the where you were healed up, and just kind of like takes a closer look, and you can see small bits of runes similar to the one carved in
Oh no.
her arm, right around the center of the strike where the thing had gored you.
Shit.
Oh.
I got an 18.
I don't have lesser restoration.
You got a 14?
18.
That's a
18.
second level spell, and I have only
Okay.
one spell.
Right.
levels.
Yes.
You kind of search over this creature, and you find that most of these plates are kind of they're a little bit old and like tarnished. Yeah, the no maidens. But no, they're kind of rusted
Your
around the
maiden was?
edges, and but yeah, it's a good source of what appears to be iron and ivory. It's a pretty fucking expensive material.
Pretty though, right?
Cool.
I'm gonna take the pretty parts.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Go ahead and make a survival check to kind of harvest this. The horns themselves, they appear to be these two kind of small obsidian, what's called just like jagged bits of like stone.
Are those easy to just break
You can
up?
pop those out.
Oh, I
Well, we'll
already
see with your
broke-
survival
I already
check.
broke one off.
So I'll take the other one then.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna pick up the one that I broke off.
Cool. Grab one. Grab one.
As he's doing that, I'm just gonna start making my way downstairs, and I'm just gonna say to everyone, "Do not follow Thescules,"
Oh,
and make my way downstairs.
my next step was going downstairs. I was gonna burrow through the ground to the downstairs.
You can technically beat him downstairs since you can just burrow through the ground.
Yeah.
Can I stop? I stop Thescules, and I put my hands on him.
Okay.
And I use my healing lay on hands.
You only need to do 10 to get me to full.
Yeah.
That's all I have left. So
Oh,
there you go.
perfect.
Oh.
All right, I'm at full.
And I'm immune to disease, so
So he can't put.
I'm okay.
So he said it's an obsidian horn?
Yes, an obsidian horn. And then what do you get on your survival check?
Oh shit.
If you forget, just go ahead and reroll it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't remember which one you rolled either.
it's okay.
9.
9 total? Okay. You get what adds up to about, I would say, 10 plates each of ivory and iron. The rest of it is a little bit too stuck to the body to pry off.
Well, it's not okay, but it's okay.
Harvesting animals seems cruel.
I don't
I don't
fucking
made
know
a
that.
metal.
No, it's what? An
I know
animal?
about sicknesses, right?
Wait,
Decent
sorry,
amount,
how many? You
Fairly
said
well,
10?
and I
10.
am
You said
from
10.
here.
You are.
Just
Are
Nah.
you?
Can I just roll like a history or an insight check just to like think about like what's going on?
As far as like with Tell and Thescules?
Yeah,
Make
just
an,
from seeing it. And
make an Arcana check.
Wait, but I
say-
think it's
You've
pretty.
heard things about the weeping before, but yeah. So if there's anything else you might have.
Is it 10 plates of each or 5 and
10
5?
of each.
So 10 plates of ivory, 10
Yes.
plates of iron?
Yes.
What kind of check was it?
Arcana.
Arcana, yeah.
Arcana.
Can I head downstairs?
What the fuck?
I will say,
It was a 14.
14.
Well, you said not to follow you?
Yeah,
Judging by context
Why?
clues, you guess that it's
you'll see.
a magical sickness
I mean, you
or
can choose to not listen, but like,
I'll stay upstairs.
the category that your mother would have put it into is a type of spell plague.
So am I kind of getting like sigil sickness vibes?
Definitely similar.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know nothing about it.
Thescules is gonna be a sigil sorcerer.
Maybe not so much. So are you burrowing down
Maybe
into the
not.
ground?
Yeah, I was burrowing.
Okay. Descules, you walk downstairs and you see Kindrin just standing in the center of the room.
I see him. I'm gonna try and like baring my teeth, being like, get back upstairs. I'm gonna roll. Can I roll an what's it called?
Intimidation?
Intimidation.
It's up to you guys.
That's
Usually,
what I want to do. I want to try and be like, get upstairs.
usually I kind of leave that more up to like just how you guys want to react to
Yes,
stuff.
I
But
want to do
Yes.
I don't go downstairs. But
And
Okay.
I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos to get advantage on this.
sure.
Get wrecked, kid.
Still not good.
I blessed those schools.
And that's the first time you do Tides of Chaos today, right?
Yep. And I waited to do the 2 wild magic surges. So
Yeah, I get you. All right.
That is a 12.
12. Yeah.
Base roll is a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thescules definitely like appears to be trying to like ward you off in his own way, but yeah, it's up to you. How do you want to respond to that?
Just gotta go. I'm here for my own purposes, and do what you would do. And I'm gonna go over to the bookshelf.
Okay. Got you.
I'm just gonna rummage
Yeah.
around through there.
Sure. Go ahead and make an
I'm
investigation
lifting
check.
this up.
Okay.
It is a dragon skull.
Hey.
That's all I wanted to see.
As he's doing that, I make my way towards kind of the open doors that are facing towards the typhoon.
Okay.
I kind of face like away from it so that this is facing outside.
Okay.
Kind of bring my shirt down a little bit. And like through outside,
This music.
I'm gonna use my breath weapon on myself where my tattoo was.
Okay. This is all far too happy music for this fucking.
I'm
Kind of left it. I felt like.
I'm
Wow.
Look
So
at
I'm
your
going
book.
to. So basically, I'm gonna use my breath weapon on myself, which I'm resistant to, but I'm basically trying to just
Shear
take
it off.
shear off the tattoo.
Kindrin is
Okay.
The one of your face.
Yes.
Kindrin
Oh.
is
No, down there.
On your shoulder.
respectively
Yeah.
choosing to ignore everything that Thescules is doing.
Okay. So are you trying to just remove the tattoo or like the Oh no, yeah, no, your sigil wasn't there. It was Tellus that was there. Never mind. So you're just
Yeah.
removing the tattoo.
That's gonna be 2 damage to me.
Okay. So
Did that work?
I would say for the moment with 2 damage, you definitely like blasted enough to kind of like cause a little bit of impact damage and mar it a good bit. Not enough to remove it completely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna stab myself with my dagger.
Okay. You're just trying to flay it off.
I don't want this thing on me anymore.
Make a con save,
The,
because that is rough.
that
It's
is
a 16.
16. You don't black out from the pain, but I would say, go with.
I can roll damage for that, or you can, I guess.
I would say yeah. Go ahead and roll 2d4.
You could have
2d4.
Yeah.
tattoo
Sheesh.
removal.
'Cause you are.
Or you could have asked for like a tattoo to go over it.
No.
You are literally flaying yourself at this point.
It worked with the staff.
Only 3 damage.
Not too bad. Not too bad. You do manage to remove pretty deftly the upper layer of skin with a tattoo on it. It hurts like a bitch, but it. Who knows? It might feel better just to have it off. So yeah. What'd you get on your investigation check, Kindred?
Oh, I rolled a base 19,
Ooh,
and
okay.
my investigation is 1, so 20, dirty 20.
Got you. You search through the bookshelves, and it appears to be mostly a collection of a mix of
Yeah.
fiction and then kind of like nonfiction works, histories of the local areas, and then a couple of books that appear to be like ledgers from gold trade in between, like to and from a lot of the surrounding islands. However, with the 20, you do also find there's kind of like fumbling through. You see there's kind of like a lamp off to one side. You kind of like knock it out of the way. You watch as the back panel of it falls, and there is a small journal hidden back there. Take the small journal. What languages do you speak again?
He speaks
Sylvan
Sylvan,
and Undercommon.
Sylvan and Undercommon. So you would recognize the Sylvan.
Okay,
Cool.
so I am going to stow that away for now. And I'm going to take... Actually, I'm going to take most of the books that I find and
Okay.
put them in my pack just for reading purposes.
Sure. Yeah, you can definitely pack a ton of them away. Some of the more interesting looking books.
Yeah, it'll be nice to kind of read while I ponder my spiritual awareness.
While I'm like just kind of looking out at this typhoon in pain, without looking at him, I just say, Kindred, come here. Please.
Just walk over, and I'm gonna kind of like offer like my shoulder as a leaning point.
Don't take it.
Okay.
No.
Escalese has started to cry. I don't know if you can see it with your perception or not, but I'm trying to hide. I say, did you know that I used magic this entire time?
Well, yes. It's
Wince.
it's hard to not know, but in your specific case, it seems like it would have been more dangerous for you to know.
This is why you didn't tell me?
This is why I didn't tell you.
I do need you to make a con save.
Okay. Cool. Fuck, that's I'm good. That's a 23.
Okay. About a minute has passed. The small sigils around your ribs kind of like twitch a little bit in pain, but you're fine.
Okay. Justice. Oh.
Yeah.
Do I feel anything? I just feel the twitching?
It just feels like a twitch.
Okay.
Hard to tell if it's the sigils or if
We're
it's
neutral on Twitch? No, I'm just kidding.
or if it is God damn it. Or if it is like the wound itself kind of like spasming a little, but
I'm gonna continue with I truly believe in truthfulness, and I am terribly sorry if I took things a bit too far. It's been a while since I've been around a human, nevertheless a human with a, well,
Yes.
a person
Yeah.
with a large personality. The fear of getting into a group and the fear of being seen as royalty and a leader kind of took hold of me.
Upon hearing this, I look at him like borderline like just not quite bawling, but he's upset.
Yeah.
And I just say, I'm no leader, am I?
That I do not know. I assume we can get more answers if we travel back to your island, but I do not know if you are actually a leader or not.
Do you see me as one? Or am I a joke? A farce?
If you wish to command somebody, I will still be your squire.
Or just like a smile, not my shit-eating grin, but a genuine smile, and I just embrace Kindred.
I'm sorry, but
Hey, can we come down now?
I will say through this after a moment as you kind of like look over his shoulder, you do notice standing in the doorway Kelgrim and Tell doesn't look good.
I was gonna say I want to go over to Tell while they were talking and try to.
They would have been
Figure
moving
out
their way
what
like
it was.
towards down
Okay.
the down the doorway.
I would
Can I
have just
also-
followed her and tried to make sense.
They're shooting, like Tell and Kelgrim are shooting looks at each other, and it looks like an intense argument.
All right.
I also
I
go
guess-
down.
do I know how
I guess I'm just trying to figure out what
Far.
the symbol. Because what did it mean again?
The weeping.
Yeah. It's been
Oh, yeah,
present on
that's right.
any of these creatures that slowly die, and then their bodies
Right.
are taken over by these vines,
Right.
and the storm seems to follow them.
Okay.
Do
Would I know everything about? Sorry, how to like cure it or anything from?
It's
Zombies?
you've made a check about this before. It's
Yeah.
far beyond you.
Okay.
that's what. Do I know how far
something
my
I want
kingdom
to do.
is?
Even if you could get through the storm, at least a week.
Can I come down and...
Wait. I
Just
see.
calm down.
I'm
Sorry.
coming down!
Actually,
Of course,
yeah.
yeah. Come down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I...
I've got a plan.
I just I'm sorry. Do you have
Oh,
something
I
to
was
do?
just having to follow Thorax.
Okay.
Okay.
As I'm embracing Kindred and I see them, I say, I have some business to attend to, but thank you, Kindred, and I will be relying on you very much these coming weeks and days. It seems I have much to learn about myself and this world. And I walk away. I'm back upstairs.
Character development.
Nice.
As you kind of begin to
Me? Yeah. No, I'm coming downstairs.
as you kind of begin to walk away, you kind of like feel yourself like looking down for a moment. There's an odd moment where, almost like seeing it out of the corner of your eye, you look down and you could almost swear there's like a similar, almost like chain bracelet along your wrist. But you look directly at it and it's gone. And you just begin walking. As you start to walk towards the stairs, Kelgrim kind of like, you know, stops, like reaches a hand out. So you can see him like tapping along the foot with his tremor sense. But just reaches a hand out. And you just hear in your head, Vescules.
Yes.
I trust that you do not want to live with this affliction.
What? Is this? You point to my ribs, and then I realize he can't see.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, in my ribs.
That is correct, at least I assume.
I would assume not. How can you help?
It can be removed from you, but the process is not a kind one.
I suppose I have something to prove now. I'll do whatever it takes.
This burden won't be yours for very much longer. You can also see Tell is still like staring daggers at him.
Ooh.
Mr. DM,
Can't
I will
do something.
Yeah, what's up?
If I come down, can I look for anything in the room that might give me a clue on how to stop the sickness?
Make an investigation check.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. 15.
Is Matt is? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sadly, doesn't seem to be much in that regard.
Do I find anything else?
You definitely find a good few in the wardrobe over there. You find a small collection of trinkets that altogether are worth about 25 gold pieces. But aside from that, you don't really find a ton. The brass braziers are probably worth something too. But as far as information goes, if it's in some of those books, it would probably take a while to search through. With a 15, you kind of begin flipping through it a little bit, but you don't find anything right away.
Okay.
Didn't I
Trinkets worth
take most
15
of the
gold.
books here?
What's up?
Didn't I take most of the books here?
Took a decent amount of them.
Carry. Yeah.
You definitely could not carry an entire bookshelf's worth, though.
Okay.
So you took the ones you saw kind of like most interesting to you.
So,
Yeah.
trinkets worth 15 gold?
25.
Is Kelvin trying to do something with Vescules now, or is he saying like later?
No, he stopped both of you now.
Right.
Okay.
Before you
I didn't
go
know
up
if he
the
wanted to
stairs.
do it now. He's talking about it now. Is he trying to help us now?
Yes.
Okay. All right. 'Cause I was gonna go off and do something, but
Is your skirt link still open?
It should be for like it should be open for like another like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something to Kelgrim,
Okay.
because I know, like, it's pretty apparent that he is an alchemist.
Yes.
I have some, because of my background, I have specialty in alchemist tools. I'm gonna speak to him about, Kelgrim?
Yes, Adram.
I don't know how this sickness works, but if you need a hand with anything, I have training in alchemist tools.
I appreciate the offer, but this borders away from the true sciences that I like to study and closer to older alchemy.
Well, my offer's still there.
It's appreciated, but I don't think you want to have anything to do with this.
Matt, can I do something else?
What's up?
This is a very long shot.
No, you're good.
But
Yeah.
I go over to Thespules
Okay.
and and I touch my holy symbol,
Okay.
and I try to pray this disease away.
Pray the gay away.
Pray the gay away.
I didn't say that. I said
Sigil
just
sexuality.
thought-
Make a religion check.
Sigil sexuality?
Yeah, sigil sexuality.
While he's making a religion check, hearing all this.
Yeah, it's a religion check, exactly.
Yeah.
8. Gotcha.
Well,
He tried.
Gaia, please help my
You don't know if
friends.
it's because you have no connection to the Earth at the moment in this odd floating tower,
Yeah.
but
Stone.
yeah, there's not much, sadly.
I'm sorry, I tried helping.
It's okay. It's okay.
Kelgrim,
Yes,
how long would this procedure take?
not terribly long.
Well,
Would
Which
you
is
say I have time to ponder my spiritual
you
awareness?
don't have to do anything.
I don't know how long that would take.
About
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
45
Find yourself?
Over the course of
I
like
think it was
a
45
short
minutes.
rest.
it's a
45
little
minutes, I thought.
less.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
45 minutes.
It's,
Pretty sure it's 45 minutes.
yeah, I think it's 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Do I have 45 minutes?
I do not believe so unless we wish to wait here for that long.
I don't think we should
What?
wait.
Why do you need to?
Telling
You didn't
Descules
gain
look
victory
really
for
bad.
Sigil.
No. I am not sick. I just really want to read this book.
You know, our
Okay.
friends are afflicted right now, Kindred.
Yeah, tell
I think
shoulders.
that could wait, no
It's
offense.
throbbing.
So,
Actually,
Kelgrim,
no, all the
I
offense.
can't do anything to help in this
I
situation.
mean, you never know.
I'm not a healer.
Okay,
gotta
neither am
read.
I.
Everyone.
And my
That's
healing
his
isn't
booming
working.
voice tries to get everyone to shut up. Just everyone. We are in this all together.
Yes, I am aware.
Mm-hmm.
We want to help.
I think Kelgrim should do his thing.
I go,
I want to ask Kelgrim something.
all right, buddy. You have my attention. And I offer my hand.
And I just go with you over to Kelgrim.
Okay.
Kelgrim, do what you must.
All right.
He just stabs you.
What?
Got off your-
Can't be sick if you're dead. Can't be.
Before,
Necromancy.
Okay.
can I speak to Kelgrim? real
Necromancy.
quick?
Yes.
So,
As they're all kind of sitting down and Kelgrim is preparing Thescules, Tell is refusing to sit, by the way. But we'll get to that in a minute.
No.
I don't know what you're gonna do, friend, in his head. But hopefully, God will bless you, and I will cast bless on him.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Cool.
And who?
On Kelgrim for whatever he's doing.
Thought you were gonna try to pray again. I was about to start thinking you're a farce.
He's a
A
fucking
false
quack
god.
of a paladin.
After a moment, you feel this kind of, and you notice once again this odd, like, psychic flare-up from Kelgrim.
Psychic.
As he kind of feels like this earth-based blessing pass over him.
D4 for attack and saving throw.
Hell yeah. Fair enough.
A dwarven nest.
You suddenly see images
11.
appear in your head.
Mine?
Yes.
Cool.
Seemingly out of his own control, of a young man standing amidst this large kind of cinder wasteland.
Is it him?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, just some guy.
Within the odd limited senses of how you guess Kelgrim to understand this, you can kind of, well, you get the sense of the ash and the fire and the burning of brimstone around, and the feeling of the unsteady earth, and you get the sense for a moment that this blessing comforts him a good amount. But then the sonic flare-up kind of slowly calms.
That's nice.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I do
I
want
appreciate that.
Oh, go for
Of
it.
course.
I do want to talk to, or I'll hop over to Tell
Okay.
on the stairs, and she's still looking pretty angry. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to look up at her and just kind of tap
Big chip.
my staff on her shoulder to get her to look down.
Which shoulder?
The not the
Okay.
bad one.
Got you. It's not to be like, oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah. She just kind of like looks down and says, "Hi, Cricket."
Hey, Tell. I know I haven't known you very long, but I would say you become one of my closest friends on this trip from having my birthday pretty recently. So it would hurt a lot if you became a weeping. Is there a reason
Said,
you
don't do that.
don't want to go through with Kelgrim's ritual?
You can see her kind of like biting the side of her mouth.
Chomp.
More than one open wound over here, apparently.
I've seen what Kelgrim is about to do in the past. Kelgrim has a good heart. There is an old alchemical ritual that he learned in Xektin from the Kenku that live there. There's strange magics.
I've never seen one.
It's a way of extracting sickness from a body.
Oh no.
Convenient.
I saw him use it to cure a child who was very sick. And that same sickness ravaged him for a little while after. He was strong enough to withstand it.
So are you telling me he just takes it on to himself?
There's a risk of that.
Is there anything we can do to lessen that? It
Can I
seems
hear this
pretty
conversation?
Yeah, I'm
self-harming.
listening.
You're good.
Am I close enough to hear this conversation?
It's
If
through
it-
their minds.
I was gonna say, not for this one. No, this is them turning
I'm
off to the
just
side.
talking
If you
over
were
Oh,
close,
Tel. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought
Tel.
this was Kelgrim,
No, no,
so I was
No,
like,
I'm not.
if you were close enough, this conversation wouldn't be happening.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Just-
not really true with cricket.
Well, yeah, but
But I know what you mean.
Yeah.
yeah,
it's like if she noticed you nearby, she would not be having this conversation, or would have gestured Cricket away. I
Just if we can lessen that burden at all,
I
or
don't
if there's another way.
I don't know how it works. And there's this part of me that I cannot help being angry that I wasn't the only one to have gotten hit with this. Because at least then I could have denied Kelgrim from trying it.
Is it worsened the effect if he tries it on 2 people instead of 1?
I'll have to do it twice in a row.
I use my only bless. I'm sorry.
What he did to that young child, does that still afflict him, or is it gone now?
It's gone, but that was just a temporary sickness. Something the kid wouldn't have survived, but he did.
this is a wow.
Let's last for a minute, by the way.
Gotcha.
We can't
Sorry,
sacrifice.
because that will happen in that time, so.
We can't sacrifice Kelgrim for or Thescules. I don't know how we get rid of it, though.
I can't stop him. It's not my choice. See how it goes, I guess. You can see she just like walks up the stairs for a minute before you all just hear the tower kind of rumble slightly with an impact.
Oh?
Yeah.
I look out the doors.
No, this is Tel slamming her fist into the side of the
Oh, I
tower.
thought you said no, the whole thing
Yeah.
impacted
Yeah,
something.
me too. I was like, something.
I mean, you guys can feel it throughout the whole tower. She's fucking strong.
Okay.
Yeah.
We thought that, like, we hit something.
No, no,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hit it. I'm like, oh shit, what is this?
I was like, something that could save us, maybe.
Are you ready, Thescules?
It'll never be.
He watches 5 sparks appear on the tips of his fingers. He is going to reach his hand forward, and after a moment, you kind of like feel this draw out of you. I need you to make a con save for me.
So he's just starting with the thing.
21.
He's just
Yeah.
starting with it, yeah.
Oh, the whole time I'm watching the exchange.
You immediately
wondering
feel this energy just kind of
I'm also watching.
what it could
and
do.
pull from you.
I. Oh.
It hurts, and it burns.
Sacrificing people isn't the way to do it.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Oh, fuck, you picked the wrong die for that. That's a 4?
4. Okay. Nothing.
Damn.
It's possible memory resurfacing, but nothing there.
Fuck!
Yeah,
Not
it's-
again!
Get wrecked.
But yeah, the energy is drawn out of you.
Man, oh man. Man with his diseases.
The bless
I-
from Thorax. Okay. Okay.
What are you doing?
Rolling
Kelgrim
for Kelgrim.
pulls this out of you before reaching down, taking a bottle out of one side, and you watch as this odd arcane energy is bottled into here. Pulls his hand back.
Oh, I can bless up to 3 creatures, so I also
God.
give him bless too.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Cool.
I'm gonna suddenly shout at Kelgrim
Cool.
and just say, "So you're not sick now?"
shout at him?
You shout it like out loud
My
or
bad,
in his head?
Okay.
Okay.
So you're not sick now?
Do you do the shouting out loud first?
Yes.
Okay.
I-
Just for flavor, I got you.
Why not?
You hear a like in your mind. I believe I was able to avoid infection. I feel fairly confident I could do that again. Where is Tel?
She ran upstairs. She was scared you were gonna make yourself sick. She's not happy.
And it's her turn next.
I'll go with you.
Is
Kind of like reaches his hand out.
there a risk with this?
I mean, I would assume so. If
There must be, with that
Oh,
power I felt leaving me. There's no way that is riskless.
Kelgrim, could this kill you? I say in his mind.
As he's walking away, being led by crickets,
let's go.
you just hear him say, "I have faced many things that could have killed me, and I have come out fine just fine. Do not worry." And he continues to walk. You lead him up to.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know if I touched his hand or if he has to drop anything, but I hope not.
He drops the bottle and releases it.
That'd be awkward.
No.
He's got bless still.
Funny.
19.
Oh, thank
He's good.
God.
As they're doing that, I'm
He's a
actually
four-
gonna go.
Yeah,
look
that's a
for-
28. He's fine.
Oh, so-
As they're doing that, I'm gonna go upstairs and look for Asta. Just let everything else happen.
God, that
Well,
was a
they
crit.
are. Tel is upstairs. Well, Moon upstairs.
Are
Yeah.
these the only rooms that
I'm-
exist?
Working
These
away.
two, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Front door appears to be quite typhoonish at the moment.
It's a window.
As you lead Kelgrim up,
Can I do something?
yes, what's up?
I want to tear down that wardrobe.
Okay, okay, just like throwing it down onto the
I'm
ground.
gonna help.
Okay, just
God.
make an athletics check, the two of you.
You guys.
Jesus. Okay.
This ain't my first rodeo.
I got a 23.
I got a strength or athletics?
Just strength.
6.
Okay, you kind of like begin to tilt it as Kindred walks over. Boom!
Oh, my
slams it
fingers
onto
are
the
stuck.
ground. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it is now a torn down
Anything
wardrobe.
behind it?
No.
God damn it.
Alright, that.
We
Yeah,
tear apart the rest of the
Okay.
room.
Okay, cool. We'll get back to that in a minute.
I'm
Yeah.
angry. I'm
Get
rage. I
Do
choose
the
to
thing with
rage.
Tel before my thing with Asta.
I'm just going up. I'm
Yeah,
following
we-
upstairs.
Yeah.
Um,
I was like, we
So
should
I can be
finish
on.
this
I don't know if
first.
there's much I can do, but
I know.
As you guys
this is
walk
doing
up
it
to where
Yeah.
Tel is on the landing, you can see her just kind of like, there's like fists still like somewhat embedded into the wall, just kind of like of like water melting off from where the icy arm is. You see Kelgrim like lets go of your hand after a moment, and then just kind of reaches forward and just gives Tel a hug.
I started to
Roll
say.
for damage. It's a very hard.
Started to say, "Tell he's okay," but then I see the hug and I'm like,
I don't know what that move is where he just grabs Tal and goes behind him.
He still has D4.
You see Tel's head just kind of like go down for a moment, and once again you can kind of hear that drip, drip. His tears begin running down the face. And
I said, "Craig."
out loud you hear Kelgrim say, "I'm sorry."
what?
As he, out from one of her bags, pulls out the small dart labeled Z and sticks it into her neck.
Oh, I knew someone would do that, boy.
Holy shit!
Oh, I was like, so
He gets a
easy
D4
to
attack
get.
too.
Holy shit!
Wait, what's up?
He's D4 on attack roll.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I knew someone would
Pretty
do that
fucking
at
good.
some point.
Rolling 19 plus the 4 plus his
Nice.
natural. He's fine. And then, oh yeah, for Tel then, that's just going to be versus hit points.
Kill
Sleep dart.
girl.
Because sleep is versus your hit points.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Oh, that's
It
why we
functions.
can
It
do
functions
it.
similar to like the sleep
That's
spell.
why we should do it with that guy.
I thought Kelgrim was killing Tao.
I'm sorry. We're just like, what the fuck?
No,
Z
sleep
dart.
dart.
Z
Yeah, the dart with the Z.
Z.
Yeah,
The
I
sleep
still saw
dart.
shit.
There's
So.
the skull
I literally-
dart.
you went the
Z.
one with the Z on it. I was like poison.
Poison.
That's so dumb.
The skull dart and the kink
Ah.
dart.
Kelgrim reaches forward, and just kind of like leans her down onto the ground.
Are you doing that because she would have said no?
Yeah,
I think consent's important.
As you're saying this into his head, he just responds, "She means too much to me to not save her. It's better my life than hers. I am blind and I am deaf. She will be of far more use to this world."
It doesn't mean you're worthless, Kelgrim. I think both of you deserve to live. So you better come out of this alive, or I'll hit you with my staff.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, she.
Shit.
He gets inspiration.
Right.
I also blessed. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
was blessed.
I didn't block out.
No,
You see him
just
kind
kidding.
of just like chuckle and smile in the way that one might kind of like laugh at a cute kid.
I raise it menacingly.
He doesn't see it.
You
So
He doesn't see anything.
Yeah, it's true.
He's like,
once again,
It's more for me than
the
him
5
at this point.
sparks appear on the hand.
Is he blessed still?
Yes.
Tell is going to make a con save.
hopefully.
Definitely still blessed. It's only been. It has totally.
Doesn't Kel automatically fail con saves?
No, when you're unconscious, you can still make con save. It's strength and dex that you automatically fail,
Right.
which is fun. But she, once
That's
again,
good.
just like you, barely passes it.
Oh, okay.
I
Good.
barely passed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have bless.
Actually, no, you didn't barely pass because you rolled a shit ton on that one.
I had like 20.
Yeah.
three
Never
or
mind. I don't know
something.
why. I thought it was you had a 16, but never mind.
No.
Where's the roof?
On fire.
Ow! I even hit my knuckles on it.
See a moment of like hesitancy,
He has a D4.
like difficulty. I rolled it.
Cameron, I love you.
It was a 1.
Damn. That's plus 1.
Into the bottle. All right.
Was I perceptive enough to notice that?
Make a perception check.
Wait,
Observant.
but
I'm downstairs.
He's not there.
Tearing the room apart.
No!
He's facing away from you all at this point.
We're fucking
7.
partying.
7.
I'm trying to explore.
You don't notice anything else.
ah,
He corks the bottle. He reaches down into his pack and he pulls out a small pair of what appear to be like the gloves that he uses for alchemy, kind of like acid, pockmarks, and just pulls them onto his hands.
I can touch him now.
All right, well, that sure was something.
Yeah, there. You okay?
is he saying this to all
Again?
of us?
I guess I'll say it in the head.
I think who had followed? I think you were the one who said you had followed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
went
went
upstairs.
I went to go find Esther. They're downstairs fucking a wardrobe for some reason.
Yeah. So
Son,
so
probably
yeah,
what?
the-
Esther was up here.
Exploration.
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
not with you guys.
so yeah, the two of you just here. All right, that will be fine.
We're pulling an Alex playing the village.
He said, yeah, that
Explore
would
the
be
center
fine.
should.
It'll be fine.
It's about this time where my head pops up, burrowing back up through the floor.
Wait, how long was that?
10 minutes.
Yeah, you still have that. Fuck.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah, the head, the earth just kind of like glides around the head as you guys see Kinderen's head just.
The floor is giving birth.
Push harder. Get burst.
I go the rest of the way.
Was it noticeable that one didn't go as smoothly as
Oh,
this?
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
gonna.
Could put fucking
Were
gloves
you-
on.
were you there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came and I was there. I was right there.
Oh.
He
The
was
three of
walk
us
up.
were not there.
Yeah, I walk
Second
up
there.
and I
You
like
should say nothing.
kind of
Yeah, I did.
roll Tell over and I go,
Oh.
"Ha! It was successful."
I'm gonna.
And yeah, she is now noticeably clear of that citadel mark.
Ha ha!
I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna say to Kelgrim, that one didn't seem to. Smooth.
Goes smoothly. I kind of noticed that.
Well, she is fine, is she not?
Yes, but are you?
I will be just fine. You
Insight
can make him an insight check if you want.
211. 11. I almost said 211.
Oh, I thought that was a 18.
211
Plus
points.
2 to insight.
Insight's not very good.
Okay.
It's a bit odd that he immediately pulled the gloves on after. Yeah.
Is everything all right up here?
Oh, yes, everything will be just fine.
I come upstairs.
The air is very tense.
Yeah, you're right. Just
All
a little
right,
bit.
Tell has been healed. We should be good to proceed.
Where to
Proceed
next?
where?
Well, you're the ones that can see. You tell me.
Well, you're
We
the
have a
ones that
typhoon
need to
front
come
door.
here. Why did you guys need to come here?
Sealy stuff. Well, that
yes.
was one reason.
I believe that Tell needed to retrieve something from here.
She said that you and didn't. Can I ask Tell? Didn't Tell say that Kelvin and Asta had stuff
To
do?
the islands. Tell was looking for a specific dungeon around here, which appears to have been ripped out of the sea and brought to the center of this vortex.
Is this a specific dungeon?
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Which you guys wouldn't have found if your ship had successfully been, had avoided that tornado. But,
Oh.
yeah.
excuse me.
So-
I.
Also, as this tension is happening, Vescules, you walk upstairs and you can kind of see Esta just kind of like standing there as the wings slowly like and retract into the back.
Sleepy.
How are you feeling?
You can see like no one else has been like up here at this point. Just sorry, startled me a little bit.
I reach a hand down to try and like help them up.
Just like reaches, pulls himself up. Thank you.
Where is he at?
They're on the top floor.
Aren't
That
we
one?
all on the
Yeah.
top floor now?
Okay.
No, you guys were downstairs fucking shit up.
Fucking a wardrobe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we came up.
They were on the landing in between the two floors. That's where this was
Oh,
taking place.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
But this all is happening. He says, hell of a fight, huh? Just kind of like looks at your chest. Looks like you're pretty okay though.
Physically, yes. But I need your help again.
All right. How can I help?
Well, you're very good with these words. You've helped me with this. And he pulls it down. I unwrap the tattered sail from
From the staff.
the staff,
I got you.
and I show him. I'm like, "Is there anything special about this?
But you're gay.
Can he read it? Because it's in Draconic."
He can read it.
Okay, got it. Because I would prefer, because I don't want anyone else to hear what it says.
Wow. What a fucking loser.
Not even the funny frog.
No, not right now. No.
I can read your comment.
Interesting.
The funny frog is everywhere.
Do you know anything that it says bluntly? Is there any magical aspects to this, like the last time?
Well, this appears to be fairly literal.
I see. Do you know anything about?
Garden bed blue. Yeah, my mom mentioned something about that once. It was just referring to Sephirin, though.
Interesting.
Just kind of like takes notice of the last word on there.
That is what piqued my interest as well.
I see. Do you have any family you are aware of?
I have a village. To my knowledge, I was found. I was not born in this village, where I was raised. I suppose I don't know where I truly come from.
Well, I can tell you as much that there are no amethyst dragons on Sephirin.
Hold on, give me just 1 second.
In fact, as far as I'm aware, I'm not sure of any in existence.
Hot dog,
I'm the only
hot
one.
dog, hot diggity dog.
Any other?
There's always chances for mutations and other strange things happening, but
I suppose, yes.
afraid there's not much that I can tell you about that.
Does he notice that I've filleted off my
He's
other?
noticed it.
He's chosen to.
I will say after a little bit of like tense silence, he says, "Do you mind if I had that?"
What?
But I mean,
Pardon me.
I'm just saying, like, if you're not gonna use it,
Use
I mean,
it.
I could just
His flate's good.
Yeah,
Flash?
you're not gonna use it.
well, I mean, like, like if I ever need to, like prove to somebody that I can do this, nice little piece of art to have.
But you can slay flesh from a
I
dragon.
suppose you do a fantastic job. Give them my fillet of flesh.
Oh, God.
Filet of
Filet of
flesh. Add that
flesh.
to your inventory.
Yeah, right?
Add that to the
Absolutely.
McDonald's.
What the fuck?
I like it number 6.
Oh,
tail
Esta is a
flesh.
morbid little fucker.
Filet of flesh. Add that to the McDonald's secret menu.
But I
The best
Yeah.
McDonald's
McDonald's
fillet.
secret menu.
Filet of flesh.
Just fold it.
He
tuck it away.
just chuckles.
Oh, sit.
Folds it. Folds it.
It's a good drawing, just a little egotistical.
No baggy or anything. Right in the pocket.
he scratches that. He's like, I'm beginning to see that.
Right next to the iPhone.
I've had a lot of epiphanies today, and
Like his gumballs.
I need your help with other matters. I've recently discovered that I'm a magic caster, and I thought of magic as this tool for cowards, those who wouldn't put themselves in the brunt of the fight, but today I've seen it as a tool equal. I don't seem to know how to control this power.
Well,
I hope you can aid me in some fashion.
sadly, I'm not the best at it. I am quite young myself, but as far as Masters of the Old Magics go, you would be looking for, well, either a god, but that's probably not going to happen. True dragon.
God.
Or some of the high elves could help you. It's actually where I learned that ritual from. It's high elven magic. They're
Curious.
pretty good masters of the arcane.
Elevated point.
Okay, what is this word? I apologize. As I said, I'm quite new.
There is quite a bit of power in the world, but all of it flows across something known as the weave.
I see.
Those who have arcane powers either have it innately, their blood, parts of themselves are magical. Many people learn it just through motions and other various things, components that can tap into it, or song in certain cases. Kelgrim used to be talented at that, or so I hear. Or it can be given as part of a pact.
I see. Well, I've obviously never learned this magic. Would you have any idea where I might have gotten this power from? How it's used? I have so many questions.
Just eyes kind of like flash over you for a moment. You have a lot of magic within you. It's strange. It's twisted and knotted. It's almost like the Fae and how it twists back on itself, but it's not quite right.
Curious.
It almost feels like there are multiple things fighting around in there. Past that, I can't really tell much. Apologies, I am basically an infant even as far as gods go.
I see.
Just been kind of like side noticing that there's something going on.
What's it
He's
called?
eating a pencil.
Nice. High in lead? Alright.
Thank you for your help.
Aragorn from Lord of the Rings.
Oh my
I
gosh.
suppose I have one last question before I leave you. This message that I uncovered. Do you believe that Tal or Kelgrim would have any inkling as to what the rest of this might be?
Maybe ask Kelgrim about it. He's got a lot of little bits of knowledge. He's a very studied man.
Put a hand on his shoulder. I just say, I can't thank you enough for your help. I've been very humbled recently, but even prior, you had amounted my respect.
Kind of like puts his hand back up towards yours as well and says, "You know what? I think I might actually really start liking you now." Just slaps you on the arm.
Excellent. All right, then I'm gonna go try and find Kelgrim after whatever is going on.
Sure. You guys can all kind of like recollect wherever
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
wish.
ask a question real quick while
Sure.
we're kind of recollecting. I go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up Tal and just start carrying the unconscious Tal.
Okay.
And as we're walking up the stairs, and I'm just gonna. be
We're
like,
already upstairs.
No, we were halfway up the stairs.
Yeah, you guys were on the landing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the landing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So as we're walking up the rest of the stairway, I'm gonna be like, Kelgrim, you would tell us if you endured an ailment, correct?
Oddly enough, at this moment, 'cause I had him roll a saving throw, and he got a nat 1. You just see him like wipe a tear from his eye and just say, "Of course I would." And he walks upstairs.
I mean, I already
Never
rolled
had a
an
bad-
insight check on him. So I know.
No.
Or downstairs, I suppose, since you guys were kind of going down there.
Is he okay?
I don't know if
I have someone who might be able to help his condition.
Why we'd need to get him there.
We
Quick.
would need to get them
Oh.
now,
Quick.
which
Very,
is why
very quick.
Keldrim's
I'm
gone, right?
gonna
He's downstairs.
reconnect my spirit link
Okay.
with the guy from the ship earlier. Fucking
Oh, you can do that?
yeah. I mean, he's still in the same plane, and it's been under an hour. So
Right.
Jesus Christ.
so I have a cell phone now.
Effectively.
But
Effectively.
I'm gonna
But
go.
you're not allowed to not answer.
Yeah. There's no decline button.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the same
Not
thing with
say-
like
Try to
the
go
message
for
or
it.
sending spells, so
Okay.
or contact other plane.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
go-
have to say anything then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Soldier.
76.
Lord Kindred. What can I do for you?
Do you have a way of contacting my mother? Is there someone aboard the ship with a spirit link to the kingdom?
I'm sure we could get her to contact you. How urgent is it?
Immediate.
A few moments pass before he says, "All right, I'll go and tell your siblings."
Okay. Be hasty.
Less than a minute later, you hear a voice in your head.
Hello, Kindred. Hello. It's your mama. Sweet mama. It's your mama.
Sweet mama.
This is
Kindred, darling, it's been a long time since I've heard from you. Are things well?
Things are well for me, but not so much for my companion. I have taken up to traveling with a group. But one of them has fallen ill with a magical sickness.
So much of that going around the kingdom. I was going to say, we finally just tamped down all of the rounds of the weeping that had shot their way through. And suddenly we find a group of those ill with the sigil sickness to the southeast portion of the island.
Do you have a way of treating?
No, but as far as what we're doing right now, we are just going to be setting up a quarantine barrier from any ships traveling north from Venria. At least cut off the sigil sickness from its source, and then we go from there.
So you would have no way of helping my friend, even if you take him back with you.
I could possibly help him, but I would have to be there.
Could you teleport to us if I give you a location?
Sadly not. You are currently, as I understand, on Siekta, correct?
Yes.
Strong magic flowing.
I love that song.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
If you want to plug that back in, you can just turn it up a little bit. There is strong magic flowing around that island. Well, I love you very dearly. I'm not exactly looking to accidentally teleport myself a mile into the earth. Apologies, dear.
Understandable. I mean, I could earth glide and find you, but...
I would prefer, being able to breathe. So,
That
Definitely
is...
won't reach.
I will say, it's
Yeah, you have to pull it.
it's one of those things. Oh, yeah.
Bring it over there.
Take the speaker.
Right, but it's not going to be on the
Put
table
it on
anymore.
that.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Oh, okay, bet.
Yeah, don't you worry about
I
it.
just wanted to be on the edge of
He's
Um,
turning it up so it could
yeah.
be heard.
Right.
It just says, I would definitely prefer to breathe.
Yes.
You know, that's one of the things your father and I have in common.
Well,
Enjoyment of, breathing. Much to the dismay of our enemies.
Hee.
is there a way you could get him to you?
Not with the amount of power I have available to me. I'm afraid my research has been a bit draining of late. No, I'm afraid not at the moment.
Is there any advice you have?
What have they been afflicted with again?
It looks to me like some sort of sigil sickness.
The weeping.
Well, you know it's the weep.
It is.
No, it
You,
is
you would
the-
know it's the weeping.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
it's the
that's
weep.
what
They
this
both have
is?
This
sigils.
is
Oh,
the
they
weep.
both are like sigil sicknesses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the weep.
The weeping.
Truthfully, I don't know if that one can be cured. I have recently found some breakthroughs in curing the wandering death. Sigil sickness, I have found it
Run that one.
useful, at least amputation. Sadly, those poor folk affected with tachyosis are simply lost to us.
Is that a fourth disease?
That's another one.
Yeah,
There's a lot of them.
Magical
Tachyosis.
sickness? There's
Tachyosis.
four!
Yes, there's more than that.
at least.
God damn
At
it.
least.
Sorry,
But,
I can see the song titles.
Tachyosis.
It's really funny.
What is this?
Dog therapy music.
Dog therapy music, distinguished ambience for sleeping doggies.
Nice.
That's what I listen to.
You motherfucker.
Sorry, really.
I just went to a random song after my playlist ended, so that's funny.
It really caught me off guard.
All I can say is keep them healthy for as long as you can, and you're clever. You've got my brains and your father's stubbornness, so I think you should be fine. Are you okay?
Sorry, still getting used to the whole being able to burrow through the earth. It should wear off soon.
Have a good night, Kindred.
Can
Yes.
anyone else hear this?
No.
No.
Okay, noted.
And to you too, mother.
Fucker.
Oh,
Hangs up.
Also, your brother says hi.
Hot.
Huh.
I'm
Don't say that.
I meant to say nice.
okay. That was very
You did not say hot.
That was
Nice.
that.
We are retconning that.
Yeah.
No, I did. Yeah,
Yeah.
Said
completely.
nice.
Dice is still. I
Nice
Cool.
is what I meant to say.
Okay.
Nice. Hot. Nice. Nice.
I do need all of you to make a deck save.
Ah,
Okay.
Fuck. Nat 1.
Twinsies.
Wasn't that good?
That one.
Did you actually crit too?
Wait,
Shit.
hold on. I'm
think we
am
all
still
failed.
blessed.
No.
Yes.
It doesn't
It doesn't
No.
matter because you
Damn it!
automatically
Dex
fail
save.
on
It's
one.
been a minute, I think.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's been a minute.
I was gonna do something
I
like
also didn't do that great.
Well,
That wasn't a crit.
We'll see if you have the time in a second here.
So, yeah.
I got a 12.
12. Okay.
21.
21. You're good.
What
One.
the?
What?
We
Fuck.
both nat
I
1.
said that when I said
Both of them
twinsies.
crit low.
We both crit load.
Oh fuck.
Holla back.
Kelgrim and Tell both fail, which makes sense because one is blind and deaf and the other is unconscious. That's just fine though. You good?
17.
Oh,
This would be a great time for
Okay,
Esther
good.
to have Wings.
It definitely
Yeah,
would be.
use 'em.
As the tower begins to and fall downwards. Not at a rate of like, oh god, we're about to die, but at a very like at an uncomfortable rate of like there's that odd like at first almost like elevator like
Like elevator in the
Lurch.
Sears Tower.
Or roller
Yeah.
coaster going down.
but then
Okay.
even more so to the point where you're like a little bit
Starting
less
to
force you would be like
elevate.
hovering off the ground.
Yeah. Oh.
You feel like
God.
almost weightless. Before, after like I would say about a minute, it just and just like swirls and clicks into place.
Clicks.
In the ocean?
Are we
It
underwater?
clicks into place.
What is this, Lego?
Are we
Oh, man,
underwater
it's
well,
falling.
this
or
is-
above water?
You feel like you've fallen onto stable ground, but at this point, the rain, as you're underneath the typhoon, is clearly just
Pouring.
yeah.
Can I? Would I
Oh,
be
well,
able
look out the
to cast
window.
Blade Ward as we were falling?
Cast Blade Ward, easy enough.
Okay, just wanted to know that.
As you all land on the ground, the storm kind of intensifies around you.
What'd the
Okay, look out
dexterity
the-
check have
look
to
out the
do with any
window.
of that?
So, oh, right.
That's
Yeah.
why I was like,
You had to
I
say
wanted to cast
something.
Blade Ward.
I almost
Yeah.
forgot. Okay, so for anybody who
Teacher, remember we had homework last night?
Yeah,
Um,
fuck you.
so for everyone except for you, Esta, and you had the
Kindred.
I made a
and
17.
yeah, Kindred. Oh yeah, wait, what did you get?
Can
Nothing.
I thought you had the 17.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you get?
12.
Okay, yeah, no, sorry, you didn't. Mike. But you don't have slow fall yet, do you?
I do!
Oh,
Yay!
so yeah, you take
Fourth
nothing.
level
You're
fall.
fine.
I was gonna say yeah, you take nothing. You're fine.
Sweet. I just fall gracefully out of the air.
The rest of you who failed take 4 points of bludgeoning, or 2 if
Two.
you're yeah.
Like a frog bird.
Whatever.
Or 0.
Yeah.
I technically take it as a Constitution save and interpose my shields.
To the ground.
So no one takes any damage?
What?
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I'll,
Wait, so do I take damage?
I'll
Do I
allow
take-
it, but
How many people?
Do I take damage too?
no, you're good. You roll a
Oh,
7.
you rolled 17.
15.
Okay.
Yeah!
It's a bit of a stretch, but you manage to aim your shields like both at the ground and just poof and then interpose as if it was like a strong strike.
Motherfucker.
You.
I'll still take
God damn it.
Four.
It's 4 points, but this is enough to kind of poof bump Tell awake.
Oh.
Okay.
I still look out the window.
Thank you, Kindred.
Yeah, you look out the window. It is just monsooning outside, and you can
Okay.
immediately see this vroom, 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 vroom of these green lights out throughout the kind of misty, foggy forest.
Do they look like
Wait,
what
what?
the torches were?
Remember the human
Uh,
with
they look
things?
almost more like will-o-wisp-esque, like orbs of ghostly light.
Okay, are we on water though?
You are
When
on
I look
land.
down? Oh, we're
Wait,
just on land.
what?
Yes, there is
Yeah.
kind of like it's very like swampy. Like there's huge pockets of water
Ooh,
just
I
over the
love
land,
this.
but
Okay.
the typhoon is like pretty high up into the sky, so you can see it has hidden a mass of what appear to be these like 25 to 30 foot tall trees. These massive, what appear to be
Pine.
they're like they almost look kind of like redwood-esque, but the actual like wood of them is kind of this bleached, almost bone white color. And yeah, there's the leaves drip down like willow leaves.
And it
That's
seems
really
like there's entities
Um,
with these willow
there's
wisps.
definitely lights. You're not sure if they're sapient or not.
Okay, perception it.
Yeah, make an insight check. See if they move at any
Oh,
sort of pattern.
insight.
Yeah,
I like the lights.
fair enough.
I'm an
It does oddly remind you of a starry night sky.
Yeah.
I go.
Oh.
Got a whole...
Check this out. And I move my spirit light
Okay.
over towards the
wisps.
towards one of the wispy lighties.
Ah.
And it's gonna be like a very light blue color, and it's gonna make cyan.
Okay.
Ooh.
Make an
think-
Arcana check.
Ooh.
I think that should give me advantage.
I think that's.
I'm doing
I'll say since
good
you're
on this
lighting
thing.
it up, it's kind of illuminating the pattern. Sure, take advantage.
May I? I don't know. Can I just look? Since I'm
Oh,
already
shit.
looking at the
What?
things, can I?
Crit low. Damn
Do you
it.
just want to make an insight check too?
Yeah, why not? I mean,
Am
I'm
I
looking
the
at
only
them.
one that
I
has
might
it?
as well
Well,
know
this
So
something.
take one with advantage.
Fuck it, I'll get
Whoa,
it.
why did I
Go
do
for it.
that one?
18.
my-
18.
Okay.
I got a
Oh!
You watch as one of these lights.
What is it?
Insight.
just kind of like congeals around it for a moment, almost like it's trying to eat the light, but then you just pull it away.
19?
Oh.
I got a
I don't
dirty
think
20.
it could just eat my spirit.
I tried
It
to
can
eat
try.
It.
Light-based things it can affect.
Oh, I tried to eat it.
19.
Also, I got a 5.
5?
Dirty 20.
19.
Okay.
Jeez.
They do have this odd behavior of gathering around this ball of light that you've set up out there. Do you get the sense they have like some sort of, at least base instinct, if not intelligence? So there's that.
Like what?
So they're gonna follow us if we just keep walking?
If you guys are keeping lights up.
Yeah. You go.
Are we walking?
Where? I mean,
Is there a path
we could go
ahead?
off land.
So my ball of light
It's
stays
still a
above me at all
typhoon.
times, so I would have had to like.
Yeah, so they would definitely just follow you.
They're just following Kindred around.
Yeah, they're repeatedly trying to eat this light.
That's cute. It's
Like,
like a
they
fish.
look like they're almost like moths to a flame.
I'm guessing we're like
Huh?
keeping my Arcana check, so it's like every time it gets close, I kind of.
Yeah, just like slowly like phasing it ahead of you guys.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
I just want to say I have rewrapped the sail around my staff so that.
Gotcha.
Wait, so what are we doing right now?
yeah. Right now we're
Following
on
with
land.
We fell,
It's
and then we're
land.
still in there, right?
You're
We're
still
still
in
in
the
here.
tower.
I've left.
Can I
Yeah.
step out onto the land?
Yeah, we've stepped
Yeah,
out.
I've
That's
left
fine.
the tower.
Well,
You like you step out.
But, yes.
It's kind of comfy for you. This reminds you of it reminds you kind of
When I was a tadpole.
of the tadpole pool.
Wait,
Yeah.
why are
Oh.
we leaving?
Oh,
Tel just
wow.
got up. Tel doesn't know what happened.
Yeah.
That's true.
We're leaving.
I'm still holding Tel.
No, you
No.
put
Yeah.
Tel down.
No.
I
She
didn't
got
put. I
We
never.
definitely
We
put
fell
Tel
from
down.
the
You
sky.
you would have had to in order to block
Yeah,
with your
and you
shield.
used your shields to block the ground.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
fell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we fell from the sky.
So yeah, Tel just kind of like sits up, kind of like, just like, what happened?
We fell from the
You
sky.
died.
Just kind of like reaches around to the neck, and then just kind of like looks over towards Kelgrim. And you can see there's a bit of anger there. Spirit Link's still up.
Yeah, we should have another like 10 minutes still.
No, yeah,
Looks
you
over
just did it
towards
with
you.
your mom. You like just renewed it.
I'm splishing in,
No.
in the swamp.
His
water.
mom activated that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she probably messaged me since she couldn't see me. She's a wizard.
Okay, I think-
As I'm
Ryan.
splishing in the swamp water, I go,
Somebody-
"Oh, Tell, you're awake."
He kind of like looks over at Kelgrim and just, is he okay?
I'm just gonna.
Come with me. And I'm gonna hop. I'm just gonna hop around the
Tel
corner.
nervously follows you around the corner.
around the corner. Of it.
Can I
Okay. I'm-
follow? Can I look at like Cricket for approval
You might have
to
to
follow?
stealth it
Are you stealthing?
because
No,
I'm,
just-
I'm trying to make a little private conversation.
I saw exactly. I saw what happened too.
I know, but she's sensitive about this stuff.
Out loud.
She's sensitive
fine.
about this stuff.
She follows you around the corner.
Okay.
I'll
Hoop. Probably be on
listen.
the other side of the.
Make a stealth check.
Like I'll listen around the corner.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Nope.
Oh,
So you still do it.
Very
I just noticed
clearly
you.
no.
Yeah.
You-
Like I'll like.
As you're kind of like trying to listen around the corner, you suddenly hear this shink, and you suddenly see an icicle jutting out of the wall next to you.
I'll break it off and walk away.
Just start sucking on it.
Yeah,
Sucking
and then
on
just
it. What a pun.
Okay, so after everything happened,
I feel like I'm about to have a Thescules right now.
Oh God.
Stop me.
Oh.
All right.
I walk around the corner. No, I'm joking.
For her, just definitely means like a breakdown.
A breakdown.
After what she saw you go
That's
through.
fair.
All right.
Okay, so
Oh, what are you doing back here?
Is he okay?
Pip, Kelgrim was like, "Gah," and then your shoulders started getting better, and it was like all this blue stuff, and he was like taking it away from you, and I was like, wow, that's super cool. He's gonna do it. There's nothing for Tel to worry about at all. So he kept going with it, and they took this jar out of his pocket, and everything was like. But then it kind of shuddered for a second, so I was kind of worried about it, but I thought it was fine. And it went all the way in, and he boop, and he corked it, and then he put it away. And he was like, Arya was like, are you okay? And he was like, yeah, I'm totally fine. And I was like, all right, bet. And then he put gloves on. I was like, oh, he might be cold, but I don't know if he's actually cold.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
All right.
Oh
Because
God.
Tel is fond of you.
Nat 20! Hey!
Wow. Okay. That changes things. You can see Tel immediately just it's like big sigh of relief and just like, oh my God. I feel like such an idiot.
It's okay. It was pretty nippy up there, but
Oh.
you know we'll still keep an eye on him
Uh-oh.
Oh,
if it makes you comfy.
It's
Oh,
pretty nippy.
Oh wait, did you not realize what happened?
no, she didn't. She didn't make the perception check.
Uh-oh.
Or he didn't make the perception check. Sorry, Cricket.
Cricket didn't.
So Cricket,
Wait for what?
you just reassured
Tell that everything's
Tell
fine.
that everyth's fine.
Yeah.
She has nothing to worry
So
about.
wait,
Yeah,
did
because
Cricket
I
not know?
didn't
Yeah,
make
yeah.
the perception.
It's all right,
check.
yeah,
no,
we're going with it,
You
we're going
never,
with it.
you never
Yeah,
told
we're going
me
with it.
either.
Oh
But
my god.
you just hear her say,
And with a
I
nat
feel like
20,
such an
you
idiot.
probably don't believe Adram.
Kelgrim has been taking care of both of us for so long. Despite him not being able to see or hear, he
faces a lot of challenges, but
I don't know why I was ever worried. She reaches forward and brings you into a big hug.
Oh no! Well, to be fair, Cricket doesn't know.
Saves against the poison.
Okay. I failed the perception to
She
see.
just says, "It's very cold, by the way. It's like being hugged
You
by an
know,
ice cube."
though.
You saw
No.
that there was
Nope.
You know, yes, because we were walking down the stairs and I
Uh-huh.
looked at Cricket and Adram and I'm like, is he really fine? And Adram goes, no.
And we didn't say anything.
I said no.
Yeah, Adram said
I
no.
said, I did
You were
say
there.
No. I shook my head.
Even,
Yeah.
irregardless,
Yes.
he didn't tell.
Yeah.
Oh.
So even if they did,
And who
that's
knows?
I did.
Yeah,
I
Cricket,
did also
uh,
say we can keep an eye on him just in case if
Yeah.
it makes you comfy.
That's the thing. You know, Cricket may not have noticed Adram shaking his head.
Maybe.
I
see.
don't know.
What?
Because you had that whole talk in your
Oh,
head with your
shit.
mom, and then you noticed but didn't tell me directly.
Yeah.
So I,
Yeah,
I
and then
didn't
we were
assume
walking down
that
the stairs and I had tell in my hands, I'm like, is
Yeah.
he actually okay? And Adram went, no.
Was Cricket there?
But who knows?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were
I
there.
was there.
Who knows? Cricket may not have noticed.
Might have been
Yeah.
distracted.
I don't know.
We'll see.
Who
We'll
knows?
see.
Oh.
Either way, for the moment, you made a hell of a persuasion check. So, but Tell just kind of says, "Don't even care that your poison hurts a little bit. Ow."
It's okay. You're really cold too. but
Yeah. Okay. We'll end this.
The embrace feels warm.
It's such a relief.
No, I was pretty worried about it, but he seems okay.
Yeah, like I said, I shouldn't have even worried.
Yeah, it's okay. The other guys were worrying too.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
shit.
Yeah, they seem alright.
Man, I know for all the shit that I give Esta, maybe I should actually follow his advice. Just stop being so scared of all of this stuff.
I think he's a little too brazen sometimes. He did jump in the lightning.
He's a good kid.
Wrong
Just
person.
That's
a little.
Oh.
Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
talking about?
Esta, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Good kid.
They said
I thought you
that's
were talking about
No,
Kelvin.
no, no.
the-
But
Wrong person.
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
all gonna be fine. And you can see like a smile actually stretch across her face, and she walks.
Mhm.
She walks back out. You notice her and me like walk over and similarly walk up to Kelgrim and just give him a big hug. There seems to be a silent conversation that
Fuck. Ah,
Ah,
shit.
shit.
As long as we all stick together.
Why did we let the one-year-old
this'll be
talk to
fine.
Tell?
As long as we stick
Cricket's a
together,
full adult.
we can get through. Yeah, I am a full adult. I just have 1 year on the Sephiroth.
You know.
Exactly. That's my point.
Yeah.
The 1-year-old.
You're,
Yeah, and this is just my first time interacting with other people.
you're able to find a mate, but that doesn't mean you have life experience.
You're able to find
Yeah.
a mate.
Yes, you're being an adult just means you're sexually able to reproduce.
Yeah.
You.
It doesn't mean anything about your
Talking
maturity
about.
level.
Oh, fuck.
It just means
Um,
Grung are like the most immature race on the planet.
We are pretty
Except for the
racist.
older ones, I guess.
So yeah, you guys
Older
are now
ones
currently.
still as old as like me.
I mean, either having stepped out of the front or just like near the front of the tower.
I'm
The
gonna-
typhoon is blasting around you guys.
I'm gonna. The spirit link is up.
Yeah, it's still going.
Yes.
I'm gonna directly talk to Kendra and no one else.
Cool.
Kendra, hey. I have a question.
Beat your ass.
Nah, not right now.
What is good, bro?
What?
Sorry, I've been
I-
reading a bit of this journal.
I
The
believe
soggy one.
you mentioned something about your mother being very knowledgeable in magic. Yes.
Extremely knowledgeable in magic. One of the best magic users I know.
Might I be able to speak with her at any time?
At any time,
At your convenience, of course. I'm trying to answer some questions.
at any time, probably not. You see, I have to see someone to open up a spiritual link with them.
I see.
But my mother can speak to me. In a little bit here, I won't be able to induce that because I will lose my spiritual link with the soldier on the boat. I have but maybe a few minutes left.
Is there any chance you could relay a message that I'm in need of her knowledge? I'm not very used to asking for help, but it's damn near time I started.
For now, I've asked a lot of that woman already,
I see.
and she's very busy. But we are on the island.
Yes.
We are in my homeland.
Oh no, not that island. Sorry.
No, yes? No?
You're on Siecta, not Selectra.
Oh, okay, but we're
Yeah.
like basically like right next door.
You're close.
What'd you say, about a week out?
About
Yeah.
a week's worth of travel. Let me see
Yes.
here.
About a week out.
Yeah, in between you guys is Alisgrad, where the Scorchwood Asylum is, and Surmavel.
Okay.
You're a few islands away.
Did you say Sir Mamali?
Surmavel,
Your mom, Louie.
If
which is a very warlike matriarchal society.
if we get a chance to head towards my homeland, maybe it'll be better if you talk to her in person anyway.
I see.
She has much knowledge, many journals, she teaches classes of magic, and maybe she has some sort of textbook for you. Like a crash course for dummies of magic.
Winces at that phrase. But, thank you, Kindred. It's quite the relief to know I still have a loyal squire. And then I'm done. And then I'm gonna try and hold back, and I assume Kilgrim is walking with us?
Pilgrim is walking. Right now, you guys have all gathered out front.
Yeah. I'm
Is there a path ahead of us?
I'm taking a bath.
Everything is very marred by this. I was actually going to get to you in a second here. Everything is very kind of like marred by kind of like rain and these bright lights.
Yes.
And for a moment, the kind of chaotic landscape before you can't help but evoke certain memories. I want you to make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
I have a question too.
Yeah.
Is the second thing on my staff, is it still ingrained, like to where Kilgrim could feel it?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
16.
16?
Yep.
Something's bothering you. Something in all the stuff that you've just seen. It
Yeah.
reminds you of something that you read in the book that you found shortly after you woke up.
Ooh.
My brother's journal.
Yes.
Ooh.
I pull it out with my chesses.
Okay.
Where it's
So you
hidden.
said your chest.
Yeah. Just kind of this
Pretty much.
This
Yeah.
small side side pouch opens up. You kind of just stand underneath the
I make sure no one
the
else can see
shelter of
it.
it. Yeah. Just kind of like
Try to find where I read it.
to where he had been working. This would be later on in the journal, along the kind of what's it called? Like the later days after he had designed most of the blueprints for like your internal resonance chamber and all that stuff.
Make sure no
Where it
rain is
exists.
getting on the book too.
Yes.
It's laminated.
Am I aware
In
of
the
this
margins.
No.
journal? No.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
In the margins of the
Oh, no,
artificer's
I
cant,
something,
it's kind of like leveled up slightly, and stuff slowly begins to sift to make more sense. It strikes you that suddenly you've read one of these pages before, and a few of the symbols kind of look familiar.
Like.
From his time working on something known as Project Deadlock,
Yeah.
Oh, what? What?
under the
Well, yeah, you're
yeah.
dwarvish.
under the artificer known as Valia.
Ah, fuck.
Holy! I was like, Deadlock sounds familiar.
What is
Yeah.
it?
It's from last campaign.
My
Oh, the nuke? Okay.
yeah.
The reason this world is the way it is.
Yes.
You see two familiar symbols as you kind of like begin writing out feverishly with you said you got 16, right?
Yeah. My foot's asleep.
You, after a while of deciphering, do realize that you see two familiar symbols on this page of the notes that he had been working on. The one of the sigil sickness, as well as the one that you had just seen removed from both Tel and Thescules. The reason that you didn't recognize this right away, however, is because the designs of them appear to be overlapped in this moment. And while you can't fully understand it at the right now.
Do I know what the sigil sickness sigil looks like?
Yes, it was on the small illithid creature that you guys fought while you were still in
Do
space.
I also see that in this?
Yes, it is
Yeah, they're
overlaid on
overlapped.
top of the.
Wait, which one? You said the sigil sickness and the
Weeping.
one?
It
Oh,
appears
okay,
to be
okay.
those two sigils overlaid over each other.
Yes, that's exciting.
Something about a key to power.
Ah, fuck. That's not good. I mean, just me, Alex, is thinking, fuck.
And as we get ready to close for the evening,
Fucker.
that's good. Far, far to the south of the island, a good 40, 50, maybe 60 or so miles away, the remnants of your boats, previously the Howling Squid, crash into the southern part of the island, just off of the coastline. Therein, unbeknownst to any of you,
A stone.
one of the
Oh, shit.
one of
Wait
the
a second.
or a bunch of the bodies begin clawing their way
Oh.
into the center of the ship, tearing it apart.
Ting
Oh,
was.
no.
Wait.
That can either be
Bodies?
really good or really bad.
Where the ting was?
There was
There's a
some
bunch
stuff
of
on
random
that ship.
bodies.
No, the weeping bodies.
Once again, unbeknownst to any of you, as they begin to tear apart the center of the ship,
Will.
scattering it to the bottom of the sea, they begin to tear apart everything that was within it as well, including all of the cargo.
Unbeknownst to everybody except for
Oh, fuck.
No, everybody.
I mean,
Cricket.
what's
'cause
happening?
Cricket had a conversation about what was in that.
Yeah, but you might not be aware of why
happening?
We don't
something
know
is
what's
happening.
I don't know what's happening, but fuck, dude, that thing was not good.
As one of these corpses, imbued with the weeping, part of
Oh,
this odd
fuck
collective
me.
hive mind, begins to rip apart and suddenly finds the container with a small root, the sigillite
Yeah.
root inside of it.
Yeah.
A small root with what?
The sigillite root.
The one that I found that
The one that holds the sigil sickness.
Kaboom.
Oh, fucking shit. Fuck
Oh, that
balls,
helped
dude.
sigil sickness in it?
Ah,
I don't think I knew that at the time.
Yeah, no, because you hadn't run
He
into
was-
that yet. Only these two had.
Oh yeah, sigil sickness. Yeah, I had no idea.
The Hulk.
As you're kind of like having this realization, elsewhere, about 60 miles away, one of these corpses reaches forward and grabs onto this root. And off in the distance, you guys just begin to hear.
what?
As from the south, a blinding flash of light and a mushroom cloud fill the sky.
What? Oh,
What
no.
As all of you are shaken by this and turn around to see this sight, as immediately the shockwave
Shooketh.
blasts the entire typhoon clear of the island.
What the?
I'm going.
Suddenly, for a brief moment, the sky clears. We're going to pick up there next week.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck,
lord.
dude?
The Duke going off.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah.
I
To the south.
don't
I
know
go-
if that just like mushroom cloud released the disease or like what's going on.
Who knows?
I look at the
That's
book.
what I feel like.
I go. Oh shit.
I have
I'm like, oh, that was a
me,
sigil
Alex, has
sickness.
pieced that together, finally. Oh no.
I'll survive.
Oh!
I don't know about anyone else.
What's the? Is the weeping symbol like a boom boom?
The weeping, I can draw it for you real quick.
So yeah, the sigil sickness is like the delta that slowly comes in on itself. The weeping is kind of like this type shape. That's for the cameras with a almost like a dot of diamonds around it.
I
Yeah.
get it with like a line this way and a line that way, and
Yes.
there's a diamond in the center.
Yeah, diamonds essentially like you can see like how it makes a diamond shape, like outlining it.
Right.
Yeah, and then when it's overlapped with the sigil sickness,
You want me to actually draw these out?
I have them.
Sure.
Oh, you
I
have
am.
them?
Yeah. So I just did
Yes, I have made them.
Good thing
I was
our
gonna say,
old
aren't they in the background of one of our stream overlays?
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
Check that out. Viewers.
Who knows?
Who
I
knows?
don't remember if we actually ended up doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, fair
Who
enough.
knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
But yeah,
I know.
Wait,
Um,
are we hiding Easter eggs?
as
There
you
Should we
really-
be looking for
Is
things?
there a white circle Easter egg in the sky?
Oh, we had. I mean, I don't know. I had a lot of Easter eggs in this shit.
Nice.
Solve the
Are we
murders.
hiding Easter eggs?
I mean, what?
Easter?
Oh my god.
Are we running a giveaway?
We are running a giveaway.
Are
yeah,
we
I
running
guess-
a giveaway?
Before we finish up for the
Are we
night, yeah.
sponsored?
Holy fuck, dude.
Next week is going to be the giveaway. That Monday at midnight is going to be the cutoff. So go ahead and
You could submit
Submit during the
anywhere.
stream
you can
next
submit
time.
it in Twitter,
Any homebrew
Instagram,
ideas you
Discord,
have.
Tiki
Yes.
Taki.
yes.
Tic
If you're
Tac.
stupid, don't do it.
Oh,
Or do it. Just,
Oh, is
That's
that a
okay.
Go
challenge?
free freaking book,
yeah.
guys. Come on.
So I was gonna say yeah. We've
If
only
you don't,
gotten,
I'll take
I
it.
think we've only gotten one entry at this point,
Yeah.
so it would be, it would be a pretty
it'd be a shame.
pretty good
Free book.
chance to get one of these.
Pretty good. If you enter, you
Only
got
if you're in the
50-50
U.S.
shot.
though.
Only for
yeah,
the
it's
US,
Yeah.
yes.
If you
unfortunately.
don't.
Sadly.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and pick up there
Wow.
next
Yeah,
week.
I'm so excited.
Thank you guys for
Oh,
watching.
yeah.
Kablooey.
I feel so bad for what I did to tell unintentionally.
Hey,
Good night,
it's
everybody.
fine.